Cookie? I just called you Coochie. Cookie, listen! Welcome to my stream. How you doing?
Leave Gia's color alone. She likes to be the color of a naked mole rat. Yon, are you here? Adobo, he's the ultimate cool guy.
Welcome to my stream. How you doing? I swear I'm a normal person. Welcome to my stream. How you doing?
Welcome in. Thank you for subbing.
Well, I didn't get first, second, or third, but got to hang out here for over a year. Yay.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Thank you so much for joining us. I was testing my stream deck and it wasn't working. There was so much tension built up in there, and he was jamming it in. He was jamming it in, and I was like, and it was great. That's great. What are are you talking? What is that context? I'm sorry. Excuse me? That's a way to start the stream. Was that in God of War? Was that God of War? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us so early on this stream. Mr. Slay, I can't believe you've been here for over a year. Isn't that crazy? Has it already been a year? How the heck did we met when I was in the UK or something? When the heck did we meet? It's been a year already. Life is fun when it's fun. What? Time flies when you're having fun. That's what I was trying to say. Hi, Slay. Welcome in. First on stream. Hi, Adobo. Welcome in. First on stream. Yonder. Second on stream.
Thank you for
It's like I knew you were about to sub.
The ultimate cool guy can jam it in whenever he wants.
That's crazy. Hi, Yonder. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Yondies. Welcome in. And Mr. Jois, third on stream. Welcome in, Jois. And the beautiful Gigafy by Yonder. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for the biddies as well as the stream streak, Mr. Nugget. 20 stream streak. It's like you're never here. It's crazy. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Hi, Kia. By the way, welcome in. Hi, Legsy. Welcome in. Neil Colbolt. Welcome in. Fine Morth. This isn't the end. You don't think this is the end? Is this the end? Hi, Bushy Bear. Welcome in. I honestly was talking to Vince, and I was like, I honestly genuinely think it is again. But then I was like, I thought that like 5,000 times. So I'm like, I should probably just assume that it's not, but I don't know. Can it still go on? Could it? Do you think? I don't know, maybe. Hi, Rouge. Your sister's here yapping. Okay, sounds good, Rush. Hi, Sister Rush. Hi, Delta. Welcome in. I did do the Strawberry Moon, and also my family is judging me. They haven't said it, but I got a crystal for Artemis. And I can feel you guys judging me as well. Guys, Artemis has had too many health problems. I had to go a different route. And I went to a crystal store where there was a bunch of people who sell the crystals. And so I said, hi, my dog is having so many health problems. What crystal box can help her? And you know what? Guess whose mouth thing hasn't come back yet, guys? Guess whose mouth thing has not come back? That's what I fucking thought. Anyways, I put her crystal outside under the full Strawberry Moon so that she can have an extra powerful crystal. But she's got a couple of crystals, and I put them on her every so often when she's sleeping and stuff. Welcome in, though, everybody. Thank you for joining us. It is such a hot weather out here, Kia. I was actually originally wearing a sweater, and I was like, I'm gonna sweat my balls off. So I was like, maybe not that. Hi, Jois. How are you feeling today? Welcome in, Jois. I'm here, so it tell you amazing wife is amazing. That's what it tells you. You know what, Yonder? I didn't realize that it told me that, but thank goodness that you told me that it told you that, because now I know what you told me. Very good information. Very good. Hello, everyone. Hi, Slay. Thank you for joining us. Did you do your annual shower? I actually showered more frequently than I wanted to. I took a shower before I went to the lake thingy that I was going to take you yesterday. I don't even want to talk about how disappointing that was because I was so fucking excited. Do I tell you what I was planning? I actually am so mad, but I should just surprise you guys with it, but you know what? Fuck it. You're here early. You get to know what the plan was. Guys, I got a magnet for magnet fishing. I was going to take you to the lake and go magnet fishing. And I thought that was going to be so fun. And then there was no service. And I was really mad. And I tried to have a nice time. And I really did have a nice time. But I'm not going to lie. I was super bummed out. I was genuinely so bummed out. And I was like, okay, Dana, it's a nice day. Pretend that it's like a nice day off. And I was like, I don't want a day off. I wanted to magnet fish with my friends. But I still had a nice time. But I definitely was really bummed out. Because I was excited to show you guys. I have never done it before. But I was excited to do it with you guys and stuff. Yeah, wouldn't it be? But anyways. It's not like the magnet got away.
Round. It has
Panners!
no end. That's how long I want to be your friend.
Holy Pan Pan just subscribed. Tier 3. Pog Pog.
Cock hug? Oh, Pog. Thank you so much, Banners, for tier 3. Thank you so much for 44 months. Thank you. I don't know. I don't have the volume up enough, guys. I'm sorry. Banners, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you so much for the 17 months. That's what I heard. And I knew what, I'm going to be honest. I was like, Banners, that's a little unhinged even for you, my dear. I was like, what does that even mean? I thought it might have been like a new Instagram meme. Speaking of, have you guys seen the pointing thing? Has anybody else seen woman basketball pointing? Fucking killed me. I was laughing.
Yonder gifted. Cockhugger Extreme 2017 a subscription. Yonder gifted a tier 1 sub to Cockhugger Extreme 2017. They have given 139 gift subs in the channel.
No cocks are alone, guys. That person's gonna hug all of them. And we're talking about roosters, right? Like the chicken things. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Yondies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Anyways, though, Nugget, long story short, I showered twice yesterday because I went swimming and I didn't want fish water on me when I got home. So yes, I did shower. Thank you for noticing. Good news today. I got a job finally after finishing my education in January. That's okay, fair. Yeah, stressed out. Now on to August 3rd. Oh my god, let's go, Legsy. Honestly, Legsy, for January, February. That is quite a long time. I was going to say that doesn't seem, but it actually is quite a long time. But good, congratulations, yo. W's in chat for freaking Legacy getting a job after finishing your schooling. I love that for you. You're gonna be so much more comfortable and happy in life, like that. You can have the freedom when you have money flowing in, dude. That's so exciting. Sorry for you that you get to be with. I know, Kia, he's in the other room. I've already tried to rage bait him. I was rage baiting him like I rage baited my mom, and you know what? I should stop rage baiting people, guys. Karma's gonna get me tenfolds because he rage baited back, and he didn't even get mad, and then he rage baited back at me, and I got angry, and I said I need to stop that because every time I rage bait someone, I get angry. I'm not very good at rage baiting, apparently. But I've been trying to annoy him. It's been so fun, Kia. I know, I'm sorry, Yonder. We are gonna take Meg, but yes, that's what I was gonna say, guys. We still have the magnet for magnet fishing. So like, I'm still gonna take you guys magnet fishing. We're still gonna do it. It's just a matter of I need to find somewhere where there's service to take you guys. We'll do another time. Obviously I can't go to that lake, but I felt like that would be so fun. Gonna pull out some crazy stuff. That's what I'm thinking, Neo, right? Except we're not really in America, so not like too much stuff. Like I think the craziest thing would be like a knife, but apparently there's like a lot of like I don't know, like rocks and stuff that are making it. Apparently it's pretty anticlimactic, but we'll see. Oh, the Leo daily horoscope. I got you, Mr. Soleil. Got an email thingy. Leo daily horoscope. I got you. Thank you so much again, Miss Panners, for the tier 3 as well. Thank you. A magnetic personality. Maybe we'll get something really cool then. Tell us, do you think it'll work out that way? I feel like we can get like, I don't know, like a cool, like a screw or something, you know? Hi, freaking Pope. Only 6 hours left. Welcome in, freaking Pope. 6 hours. Actually, what the fuck? It's at 6. Well, how are we at higher time than when we started? 6 hours and 8 minutes left. Freaking Pope. Actually, never mind that. Hi, freaking Pope. Welcome in. Also, thank you for lurking, Clover. Is that one of your affirmations? I don't remember what I said. Is it the weird thing that I thought Pan said? No. My affirmations is what is my affirmation today, actually? One moment. I don't like this one. This one's lame. It says, I honor the journey of my life. Obviously, I do. My life is so fun. No matter how much craziness goes with it. This version of Dana is full of confidence and not fear. That's my affirmation for the day, I've decided. I am courageous, I am confident, I am worthy, and I like who I am. I do like who I am. I used to hate who I am, but I like her now. I think she's pretty fucking cool. I know my worth and what type of love I deserve. Anyways, daily horoscope for your Leos. Can I get a rar in chat if you're a Leo? Because you got a daily horoscope free because Slay and Knit redeemed it for you. Aw, Pan, thank you for the lurkies. Hi, Amanda, welcome in. Oh my god, Nugget! I tried to lower handshake Vince, and he was like, what are you doing? And I was like, it's a lower handshake. And he was like, what the fuck? And then he shook my hand, and he was like, okay, whatever, Dana. And I was like, wow, that was anticlimactic as well. But we had to make a deal, and I tried to do a lower handshake, and he was like, you're so weird. And I was like, thank you. Fish water, that's the one. I was driving through flooded streets. Why are you driving through flooded streets? Don't you know those are for boats? If there's water, you should use a boat, not a car. Yeah, Dana can fin dom you too. Yeah, Legacy, watch out. We're gonna fin dom you. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. You do what you need to do. Unless you want it, then that's $5. Dana, bait as much as you like. I need to get better at rage baiting. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get better at it. daily horoscope for the Leo before we forget. You could find that what was so light and active yesterday runs into roadblocks today. Yikers. Leo, it might seem as if you're suddenly heading straight for a brick wall. I don't like this. I'm sorry about this. For a big role regarding some of your current projects. Ooh, suddenly there's a more reserved tone to things and you might have lost a little bit of your precious momentum. Use this time to back off and reassess the wisdom of your direction. Okay, so just let's go back to the drawing board for all the Leo projects, okay? That's all it means. There's no need to panic. I'm panicking for you, but you don't need to panic. You got this. Am I live on YouTube? Hello, YouTube? I think there I am. Hi, everybody on YouTube. Thunder, Greg, Russian Yonder. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hi there. I see you guys. I see you over there. Thank you so much for supporting over there. And anyone who's lurking over there, thank you so much as well. In a room full of 100 people, 99% are left-handed. How many left-handed people must leave the room to reduce the percentage? Can we get a ban? John, are you doing math? John, are you not only doing math, but asking me to do math? That's crazy. John, what are you doing? John, thank you so much for the like on the stream, though. John, come on. You know the sacred rule. Excuse me. That's what I'm saying. John, are you being a silly goose? I can't wait till we catch all kind of magnets. We're gonna get all the magnets, yeah. I have enough money for food for the last few days now. For September, everything will be, yeah, and then like, so you could sign up for like a class if you want, like an art class or like a cooking class, or you can just like buy yourself a nice sweater, or like, you know what I mean? Like just like treat yourself, because you've been going through it, dude. So you'll be able to do like a little something for yourself. Get yourself, and then exactly food, and like maybe you can get like your favorite snack. I remember when before this subathon, my favorite ice cream is this Magnum chocolate one with the strawberries, and it has the white chocolate on top, but it's $5 I think it's like $8, and it only comes in a 3-pack. Anyways, it's very expensive for like a 3-pack. So I hadn't bought it for so long, and then when the first payout of this subathon, the first month, I said, oh, I'm gonna get myself a little ice cream. And it's just the small things that are so lovely when you're able to when you're like obviously when you get your job and stuff, you can get yourself like a nice little snack or just something. You have to treat yourself at least once to make it a little better, dude, for sure. You deserve it. What is this? Damie rocks with 107 biddies. What the hell is that? There was nothing. Oh, it was 170. Is there no sound alert for that? Should we make one? 170. Feel free to use that. Feel free to use that if you'd like. For one chocolate chip in your chocolate chip cookie, thank you so much. Honestly, that actually is exactly the cost of a chocolate chip. So that's perfect. Thank you so much. It's quite expensive out here. You know what I mean? You should go magnet fishing in Thunder Bay. Ooh, maybe not. Isn't that where there's like a lot of stabbings and stuff? There is a lot of lakes in Ontario. The problem is they're all pretty north. But I could just go to Lake Ontario and like go there. Which I thought would be boring, but I think we might have to just end up going there, you know? Yes, Pam Pam's here 3 with freaking added so much. Oh my god, 6 hour and 14 minutes. Not the show, don't read that. Exactly, right, Nia? Exactly. I've watched magnet fishing videos before, and I was like, oh my god, they find like guns and knives and shit, and I'm like, okay, I don't want that. Like, I want to find like a cool artifact, you know? Guys, this is not how we continue to cupathon. I like who you are too. Aw, thank you, Cloud. How are you today, Cloud? Thank you for joining us. Also, hi, Shadow Porker. I don't do that. Shadow Porker, give us a little roar. You little tiger. Rar, rar. Wait, Leos are lions, you fucking moron, Dana. Give us a little roar, you little lion. Rar, rar, rar. Proud, I appreciate the kindness, by the way. Pixel Pilot, welcome back. You're such a happy person. I think it's rubbing off on me. That is the fucking goal, dude. Honestly, I try to show you guys how, like, Like it's all in the mentality. It really, really is. Like things could go so shit in your life, and as long as you stay a positive and like obviously like give yourself room to be sad. Like if you need to be sad, I was sad as fuck when my dog wasn't well. There's so much tension built up. No, I don't like this in one. There, and he was jamming it in. He was jamming it in, and I was like, ah, and it was great. I don't like it. Don't listen to that. Anyways, though, there's always a positive, such as I had to hear me say that, but I also earned 100 bits from that. See the positive? But I'm so glad, Pixel. I hope the positivity and happiness really does rub off on you guys, because honestly, your mental health is really affected by the people you're around. So if you're around negative poo-poo caca people, at least you can come here and feel a little bit of happiness, you know, and get some positive vibes. But again, allow yourself to be sad if you need to be. With the lower handshake, what are you doing to him? You just, you shake hands with the lower handshake. Do you not see the emote, Cloud? It's a lower handshake. Hi, Hungry Canadian. How are you enjoying the weather today? Dude, it was pretty nice. I sat outside when I had my tea, and Artemis was sitting with me, and she was having a nice time. To be completely honest, it's pretty nice. What have you been doing with the nice weather, Hungry Canadian? If Dana remembers, she'll get 5 gifted. I remember, or should I rewind to that summer when you caught my eye? Are you saying if I remember your birthday, Shadow Porker? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm going to be honest with you. I could do a shot in the dark, but there's 0%. 0%. I could cheat and look at the messages, and I could scroll and like secretly look at it, but I'm an honest person, so I won't do that either. So I'm just going to be honest with you. If it's your birthday, I know you're a Leo, so that's going to give me a thing. I'm going with the August 12th. Is that even Leo? That is Leo, right? Or July 27th. I sense it. Definitely not your birthday. What am I supposed to remember, Shadow Porker? That you're a Leo? I know that. If I remember what? Oh, thank you so much, Cloud. I put it in a braid last night. So that's why it looked like this. Hi, Thunder on Twitch. How are you today, Thundies? How's everything with you? Probably like 6, 7 people. Get your 6, 7 out of here. I don't even know what you're talking about. What? I can't do math? You know math, John? Does John know the sacred rule? John, when you first go to chat in my chat room, there's like no, you didn't read the rules. One of the rules in my stream is no math. You're not allowed to put math in the chat. We are very strict with our rules. No math allowed around these parts. I didn't know you didn't know that, John. We'll give you. It's okay. We'll let it go this time. Can we show John the video of why we're not allowed to do math on my stream? Does anyone have the quick short YouTube that I can post in the chat so John can get context? It's a silly thing. We're not actually that mad. Yeah, I thought I don't want that. I don't do that. That's not how they get rid of it, Adobo. Good evening, Damien. Welcome in. How are you? Camping spot. But that's the thing, John. I have no service in Sudbury. Tobermory. Like, I get no, it's so frustrating. It's, to be fair, though, I'm on the cheaper plans, those, like, tiny companies. I just don't get any service around those areas. Do you need a specific license for fishing in Lake Ontario? You need a fishing license, not a specific one, just an overall Ontario fishing license you need. And then magnet fishing, I have no idea. Do you need a license for magnet fishing? I don't think so, right? Magnet fishing license? That's a good question. You do not need it. Okay, I can't go to historic federal canals. I didn't know that was a historic canal. Not that I was planning to go there, but it's good to know. It's good to know which ones are historic. Deadshot, get your pie out of here! Hi, Deadshot, welcome in. Thank you for subbing.
W,
Mr. Peter. Hi, Peter. Thank you so much for the resub. A tier 1 resub for 37 months. Welcome in, Mr. Peter. How's your day going? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Deadshot, welcome in as well, even though you did the pie. Why I oughta. Hi, Elder. Welcome in as well. How are you, Elder? Welcome back. How have you been, love? A long time no see, Elder. Are you enjoying the beautiful hot weather out there in Europe? It's a moose badge. We all get it. You got a moose badge? I want a moose badge. How does one stay positive? Dude, it was years of therapy. Years of therapy. I was never this positive. I actually was very negative. And sometimes it slips out. When you see me like raging at a game where I'm like, oh, you fucking moron idiot. And then you guys are like, whoa. That used to be my inner conversation all the time. Like I would pour milk and I would spill it and I'd be like, you fucking loser, worthless piece of shit. And that's not good. It turns out if you just go and spill milk and you just say, oh, oopsies, I made a mistake and I spilled some milk. Thank goodness I didn't break anything or hurt anybody. Let me just clean it up. Apparently, it makes wonders on the depression and the sadness. Apparently, if you're very nice and calm to yourself, it makes everything a lot better. But it takes a lot of training. It's only you who can do it, though. That's the problem. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody can enter into your mind and make you start thinking like that. It's like all self-work. Like as much therapy as medication, whatever you want to, like whatever there is, at the end of the day, it's only you in there. In your little noggin, or if you have a couple of friends in there, you might have a couple of friends in there, but it's only you in there that can like stop yourself from thinking like that. Like you have to actively do it, and it took me years. It took me so many years to stop, and I still slip up, but I do try to show how to be positive here and there. 6-7 hours. Okay, I'm gonna 6-7 your ass. Sorry, Nugget. That's so sad. Can we get $50 for Dana's data plan? Yo, can we get a $50 dono for my phone plan? You know what, Nugget, I shouldn't have been so aggressive when it turned out that you were trying to help me. This is like the third 6-7 I've seen in like the last 5 minutes, and I panicked a little. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I agree. Can we get $50 for Dana's phone plan? Though there is a lot of, I do get a lot of offers because I used to be with the 2 biggest companies. I do get a lot of offers for them. So I'm just waiting for another offer to come in where they're like $80 a month and you can get like limited data. And then I'll be like, okay, I'll do the switch. But I'm not going to switch now because I don't have any, offers, but I always get offers and I'm always like, no, but now I will. Oh, hi, Adobo. If Dana was a flower, she would be a sunflower, but grows legs and dances. Dude, I was once a sunflower in a play with my sister, and she left me under there to sweat and die. Good times. But thanks, John. That's a really nice compliment. Sunflowers are some of my favorites to look at. 170. I love what you did with it, Damien. Yo, I'm going to turn off slow-mo just so that everyone can put one in chat. You love the 170. Because Damien, you did something magical, beautiful, and I could never have created something so gorgeous such as what you just did there. You took what I had and it was carbon and you put it under the pressure cooker and you made a diamond, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much, Damien, for the biddies as well. Can't wait for that to get spammed now. No one reads the rules. Everybody reads the rules these days, no? Redian's birthday's not tomorrow. It would be in my calendar. Her birthday's in July. No, don't say that. Yeah, it's in July. Don't be pranking. Don't be pranking, Stuart. Oh, welcome in. To Findom. That's fair. Thank you for sobbing.
There are rules here.
Ginge, there's so many rules. No math is number 1 rule. Hi, Ginge Maniac with that tier 1. Thank you so much. 13 months as well. I can't believe it. You and Slay met me in the same month. Isn't that so fun? Ginge, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And thank you so much for supporting this subathon. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a fabulous day, Mr. Ginge. I'm behind chat. I'm sorry, but hi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Shadow Porter, I can Findom if you need me to, but you're right. I did forget that I offered a Findoming. You're so right. How's the beach yesterday? I saw the Artemis pictures. It was so fun. I was just saying earlier, Rush, I was super bummed. I didn't get to stream, so I was like trying not to let it ruin my time. But overall, it was really, really fun. The water was really nice. I went swimming. Artemis went swimming. And there was a dog behind us that was a Boston Terrier, and he was fucking insane. insane. I didn't get a photo of him because he was so fast. But he was very nice, and overall, it was a very nice time. You slow-mo deleted the message I was trying to type. I'm so sorry, Kia. I'm so sorry. I had to do it for 2 seconds. I was trying to catch up. I'm so sorry. Now, should I do it again? Should I turn it back on? Are you typing right now? Oop. Are you done typing? Oop. It's gone now. It's on again. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it off or on now? Who did I just do that for? Is it on or off? We can turn it off. I'm almost caught up, right? There's a reason for no math. No math. Get your pies out of here, Deadshot. There was a reason, Jois, for my my mathing, and that was because, first of all, my main doesn't work very well when I'm very focused on things, and it also doesn't work when I'm not focused. Also, so sorry about the microphone quality. That's something that we had to fix around here, and it's also fixed. Okay, now look, watch this. This is my reason for no math.
Legs, if you are it has 7 legs. If you are trying to count and I was moving it too fast, 7 legs.
For one brief moment in time, Dana believed she could count. 7 is the number of legs it had. 7 legs. For one brief moment in time, believing that it had 7 legs. 7 legs for one brief moment in time.
What the fuck? It's 5. I don't know how to count. I has 5 legs if you're trying to count. Don't learn from me.
No math!
I don't
no counting, no math!
I didn't make that mistake.
Oh, whoa, what the heck? Early 2000s club music? Let's go. Anyways, guys, no counting around here, no math. Anyways, that's the number one reason is because your streamer doesn't know math. Hi, Stella. Welcome in, Stella, by the way. Lovely. Hi. How are you, Stella? Welcome. Also, hi, Rice. How are you, powered by Rice? How's everything with you? Who spilled the milk? What a waste. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Rice? Welcome in as well. I see only general. Yeah, just a general one. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty thing. I mean, if a small, big company phone is, I know, right? But if I get one of the deals, the difference would be like 20 to 30. So I'm just waiting for one of those deals, Delta.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That was really good counting. Somebody did a really good job on that. Congratulations, whoever that was. Thank you for that. Yo, what the fuck is that, Yonder? Dana sent me this video of her as a sunflower and I want to share. No, that's not. Is that a screenshot from today? That's not me? Is that me? Is that a screenshot why did you get a screenshot where I look like an idiot? I did my hair all nice today and you got a screenshot of me going like this. Why? Yeah, you could have asked Dana, hey Dana, can you do a little smile? And you could put me in there, but no, you made me look like made me look like a fool. Thank you, Yonder, for that beautiful new emote. I hope you're well, Peter. I hope everything's good with you. It's not warm anymore. Oh no, you don't. Okay, you got a little break, so you're happy though, so that you don't have to be sweaty all the time. It's getting hot here too in the GTA. It's getting so warm and sweaty. You gotta go to a lake or something. I'm doing good. How are y'all doing here? I'm doing good, Elder. I'm doing good. I'm excited to stream today. We're gonna be playing Palia, which is gonna be so fun. I did open up the game, but I don't know why you guys can't see it. Excusez-moi. Mon ami, video game, please, over. Go back to therapy. Therapy usually helps. The reason why therapy helps with thinking positive is that they teach you how to think positively. Like they'll teach you like how to like redirect your thoughts. But eventually you gotta just do it on your own apparently. Negative, can't imagine it. Most shocking thing I've heard. Genuinely, you're so positive. It's crazy. Yeah, Joe, I was super depressed for like 7 years. I had like really, really bad depression. I also used to drink and smoke weed to cope with it. Like that's why I'm always trying to help people and why I try to stay positive. And that's why I also like never like fault you guys for any of whatever you gotta do to stay alive and keep yourself floating. I'm here to support you, and then I'll try to help you get through it so that you can live a happy, positive, healthy life. That's why I always suggest to eat, like when you're like feeling snackish, I say eat some strawberries, take care of your body. But yeah, I was a poo-poo stinky mental state. Poo-poo stinky poo-poo. I was in a bad, but now here I am, and I can try to help others, you know? If you slap the milk bag before you open it, you probably won't spill anything. Probably not, actually. But you probably, either if you slap it or don't slap it, I don't think it affects it, does it? You're gonna do a, what? What am I gonna do? What now? Adobo? Hi, Jen. Hello. I can't take up too many responsibilities. Between Dana telling me I am responsible and Smokey the Bear telling me I'm responsible for Frenchie's forest fires, I don't think I can handle it all. You know what? Shadow Porker, I think that only you can stop forest fires by being very responsible and putting out the flames and using water and stuff. It's so right, Shadow Porker. It's so right. There's so much responsibility. Who allowed us to be adults out here, you know? What was that? That was our new 170-bit alert. Did you like it, Slay? How was that for you? Why was the 170 louder? I was thinking that. Is it kind of a jump scare? Do we need to lower it? Was it, can we get 170 to test that? No, I'm just kidding. I do think it was a little bit loud. Was it like too much louder? Because we could just lower the whole audio for it. Did you know Did you know there's one of the 7 best things to grow? Did you know that good things grow in Ontario? What is the good best things, 7 things to grow? The sunflower seed. Oh. What else? What is the other things, John? What else am I supposed to be growing? Jen, thank you so much for this again. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, Mr. Delta. I didn't open up my PC since that conversation. Like, this is the first time I'm at my PC. I can do that right now for you, dude. It's July tomorrow, but the July 1st isn't her birthday, is it? Hold on, everybody. Mr. Delta, give me one to allow crowdfunding. Once you receive your first contribution, you are no longer to disable this. Okay. Dave. Excellent. It's up and going. Thank you, Delta, for the reminder. No worries on like doing anything or anything like that. Just appreciate the reminder. There's whatever you want to do. I didn't sub immediately. Bad Slay, I know. Slay, that's okay. Don't even worry about it. Sometimes, you know what though? If somebody subs right away, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, obviously that's like such a big compliment to a streamer, but I feel like it's pretty normal to like give yourself a second because you don't know. You don't know the vibe. What if somebody came here and was like, oh, I like the vibe, but is it always like this? And they don't know until they're here for a few months or something, you know? Also, did I see I did! Hi, Sergio! Welcome in, Sergio! How are you? Welcome in. Finish booking
Tennis ____ tip $100.
That's a big one, isn't it?
My birthday isn't until Friday, but here's a present for you.
That's not how it works, you funny goose! I heard the ringing, I heard the bell, and I was like, I don't remember the dollar amount, but I know that bell. I know that bell's a big one. Yo, Tennis! Your birthday's Friday. Let me put it in my calendar before I forget. Yo, can we get a huge shout out for Tennis ____? That's 3 underscores. Yo, thank you so much, Tennis! And welcome in, Mr. Tennis. Dude, what the fuck are you doing donating $100? Oh, my bad. I thought you were supposed to get presents to me. To be fair, Janice, on my birthday, I was giving people loot bags, and then I made everyone pancakes in the morning, and it was so fun. So I might be doing the same thing that you do on my birthday. But that was so kind of you guys. W's in chat for Tennis. What the fuck? I'm not even caught up to chat. Yo, Yonder, what the fuck is that? Yonder! No, Yonder, I didn't mean we needed that. That's hideous, Yondies. Tennis, holy shitballs. Dude, thank you so much. You guys have been so supportive during this subathon. It's actually fucking insane. This is hideous, though. Can we all take a gander? Hold on. I haven't read any of those messages yet. I just really, okay. Well, that's not what I want to zoom in on. This is a problem. We don't need to see that. That's not. Bro, Frog screen. Frog screen. Thank you so much again, though, Tennis. That was so sweet, guys. That we got freaking 8 hours on the clock already. Absolute wild child. How are you, Tennis? If you guys do not know, Tennis been streaming for a while, but he makes his own bot, which is really cool to watch, and he plays a lot of Fortnite. A lot of Fortnite, but he plays other games as well. But that's like pretty much his main one, if you didn't know. Thank you so much, and welcome in, Tennis. The water was nice. The water was really nice, but I also I like when the water's a bit chilly when I dive in when it's a hot day. I don't like warm water on a hot day because then it's not refreshing. So for me, it was really nice. And a current mod, visiting countries of a former mod and a current mod. Are you going to the UK? Where are you going? I was typing. Ah! Sorry, Kia. Wow, am I that behind? You're so funny. No, you, Seller, you. Dude, I'm still thinking about that mirror selfie that you did in that like bar. That was so fucking fire. I appreciate you, Seller. Comedian, I'm so sorry. The leak's actual voice, ridiculous. Now it's off. Wait, my 170's gone. Where the heck was I? Oh my god, I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because Dana can't count to 7. Exactly, Jois. It confuses me. I get stuck at 6-7. Get a ban. Get a ban with Nugget. You and Nugget sit in your 6-7 corner. Nugget, you have a friend. Hi, Tiff. I need to be medicated. I see an AA new doctor in 6 weeks, long 6 weeks, but I also don't drink. Wait, you need a medicine, Tiff, but you can't drink alcohol when you have this medicine or on the new one. Sorry, Tiff, that I'm so behind, chat. I don't know if you're still here, love, and welcome in. Thank you for joining, guys, love. What I was saying, I wish this worked in English because I heard a perfect nickname for you today. Oh, it combined the word grandma and millennial in Finnish, and I immediately thought of you, and it fits so well. Wait, what is the word? Not me fucking being so annoying to Kia, and all she was doing was trying to find a cute nickname for me. Wow, cancel the streamer. Cancel the streamer. She's so annoying. Kia, what's the name? Maybe I can learn how to say it because I'm so good at speaking and stuff. Look at the little Autumn. Yeah, she's just a sleepy girl. You can see her a little bit on this main camera as well. She's just a sleepy. Elder, did you see my Instagram story? Elder, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram. You don't have to follow me, but if you haven't seen it, definitely check out my Instagram story. It's a whole story. It's like 8 posts of just Artemis. Somebody likes it to have 5. Add 5. Oopsies. Oh, you're watching FIFA. Who's playing right now? Rice. I watched the Germany lose game, and then I watched the other game of Netherlands. Womp womp womp. I watched both games. I can finally say I've watched some of the World Cup because I haven't been able to say that. Today's offer to never smile again. Wow, Yonder. Wow. We have so much rain here. What the hell? Why, Adobo? What did you do to the weather in the Manitoba? Oh, what the hell, Cloud? My friend, did I ever tell you that my friend, I'm going to open up the, okay, goodbye. I'm going to open up the game so that we can start playing it, and I'm going to fix the wiener. I used to work at a mall, and my friend worked at Tim Hortons, and she used to bring me, because allegedly, she would bring me stuff, because at the end of the day, they wanted all the, like, pastries and stuff to be super fresh, right? So they wouldn't leave them overnight, so they would throw them out, which is crazy to me. So she would just take them home, allegedly. And then because we worked in the same mall, she was like, yo, meet me in the parking lot. And I'd be like, what? And she's like, I got some goods. And then she'd have them in like a fucking bag, like a brown bag. And she'd give me like a dozen donuts. She's like, they didn't sell today. And I'd be like, thanks, bitch. And then we'd go home. Still a friend to this day. Turns out I have been saying her last name wrong for over 10 years, but we don't talk about that right now. But yeah, she used to give me all the donuts and muffins and stuff. She's like, she would take the stuff she wanted and then give me the rest. She's such an awesome person. Not just because of the donuts, but yeah. Anyways, though, long story short, Cloud, that's so exciting that you get free pastries. Not me talking so much, eh? I appreciate you, Stella. You're so sweet. No, you're the best. You're the best. I hope you've been well, Stella. All is good in life. I can't afford therapy. It's so expensive, Jois. I agree. I'm kind of in the same boat. There is some like programs through the NHS and then also through like Canadian government. I've looked into NHS because I've had a lot of sad people in the UK and I've tried to look into it. You have to go through like your family doctor, and then your family doctor will put you on a wait list, and then you can get it for free, but it's very difficult to like the waiting time. And then there's also like online therapy. I've never tried it, but that's like a lot more affordable. I do have a friend that uses the online ones, and those apparently help. But again, I don't really know exactly like how effective because I can't speak from personal experience, but I hear you. It is so expensive. My one of my therapists was like $190, but she gave me a discount for like $120, and it was like once a week, and I was like, I can't afford it. It has to be more accessible for sure. You're great. Also, I just finally watched your nice message with that creepy ass emo. By the way, Yonder, beautiful message. Thank you, King. But also good to have an explanation for my friend got. You know what, Elder? The first step is understanding your brain. The first step is understanding your brain, and then the next step is like accepting it and then coping with it and learning how to be with it, right? Because when I got diagnosed with ADHD, I was in such denial. I 4 times I've been diagnosed. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe something's onto this. So maybe these doctors aren't, maybe they're onto something. And then now I don't hold myself to the standards of somebody who has a non-spicy brain, Like I would like to be somebody who can focus and get things done, but I have to realize that my spicy brain is not going to work that way. So all the strategies that normal people use aren't going to work for me. Having a schedule and being disciplined and blah, 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 that doesn't always work for a spicy brain. So sometimes you gotta be creative with it. But yeah, I really do hope your friend who just got diagnosed with depression feels better and has the next step to learning out how to deal with that sad brain, Into emo to do you want me to emote only chat? That's crazy, Yonder. That's so mean. Silence the people. Yonder, 2026. That's his quote. I don't need therapy if I surround myself with positivity. Dana. Jois. Honestly, Jois and anyone who's in this conversation that I'm really behind on. I actually wanted to be a therapist. And then when I was studying psychology as my minor, I found out that this sense of community and like who you spend your time with makes a really, really big difference. And I thought, you know what? You can help a lot more people and not like hinder your own mental health, because hearing about people's problems all day is going to hinder a therapist. Like if it's gonna be heavy for them. But I was like, if I surround people and help create a community and where people can make friendships in that community and a support system, that's a different way to help, and that I could be way more effective at. And here we are. And now that's why I wanted to be a streamer. I shit you not. Which is why I think I'll never be famous, because I think that I'll always be behind chat and care too much to talk to each individual, because I want them to feel part of the community and not because they're here because they want me to be. I mean, like ideally, obviously, like having more sponsors and stuff would be better, but I've always wanted the focus to be community and helping each other. That was this is Steam Logic, by the way. I'm sure this slap. No, the slap doesn't help the milk, Rush. It only helps your soul by slapping the milk bag. And you know what? I might have to bring you a milk bag to slap. Or you should visit Canada, and then you'll understand the fun of it. You guys tell I was not in a good shape last week. You know what, Adobo? I'm so sorry, because I was going to DM you and be like, what the fuck is going on with your brain? But my brain was also being annoying, so it was being difficult. But I hope you feel better, Adobo, because you definitely seemed like you were going through it. Are you okay now? You can always message me if you need to talk, but yeah. I can't believe that I'm so behind chat. I've just got to tennis's freaking dono. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to do a speed read. I got focus up. Lots of ugly faces of Dana. Thanks, guys, for gigaifying those. No banning. Traveling for 3 days. Oh, Copenhagen! No way! Are you gonna see Fancy? Why is everyone visiting Fancy? What in the Fancy Con is going on? I don't drink in general. I haven't drank in almost. Hell yeah, Tiff, dude. Yo, me, you, Tiff. A night out where we're drinking freaking lemonade all night, or cranberry juice with a little grenadine. I don't drink. I do drink like here and there, but I don't get drunk anymore. Like I don't go crazy with it. Is there any reason why you don't, Tiff? I'm focusing it up. I'm almost caught up, I swear. I almost am. If I miss any of your messages, please copy and paste. I think I read that really fast, and I think I might have missed something, but I tried. Oh yeah, your appointment in London tomorrow. Fingers crossed, Joro, you get like at least answers to so that you know, like, is this something that can be fixed or not? Yeah, Germany losing was not in my bingo card. Yeah, that was the whole goal, to have the same with the Valheim. Same with the Valheim with the characters. Pronouncing it wrong the whole time, yeah. It's honestly such an easy name to pronounce. When I heard it, I was like, oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh my god, Yonder, no way. You got free donuts as well. Hell yeah. Hi, Anaya. How are you, Anaya? Welcome in. How's your day going? Understaffed by another creature. Yeah.
You don't really focus at all. Huh? I said you don't focus at all!
That's me. Who the hell is munching on something moist there, though? What the hell was that? Guys, I just realized we're ahead of schedule. I have 10 more minutes to yip yap. I was nervous that I was behind, but we're just on time, babies. We can get into the Palia in a moment here. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the understaffing of medical. Yeah. They're super understaffed for sure. Compared to Canada as well, it was actually insane because I was like, oh, just go to the doctors. And then when Vince was having his tooth problems, and watching him go through the NHS, and like watching some of his like parents were having medical stuff going on too, and watching all of that, I was like, wow, I need to stop complaining to wait for like, I complain if I have to wait like an hour to see like an emergency, like if I went to like a emergency clinic. What are they called? What are they called in Canada? Dana, where are you? What is it called? Walk-in clinic. If you go to a walk-in clinic and I have to wait like an hour or 2 hours, I'm like, oh my god, I have to wait they weren't prepared for me. Meanwhile, people are out here waiting for like 5 to 7 hours and they're like bleeding out. And I'm like, I have a cough. You know, so it taught me to be a lot more grateful to healthcare. Thank you, Joas, for the creepy kitten talk. Who is that? What did he say, kitten? He said no? What did he say there? Mameliani? Millennial in French is millenali. And the
yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
Thank you, Impasta. Welcome in, Impasta. It's for grandma, old lady, or describing a word you call someone grandma. So if you called me a melamani, you're calling me a grandma millennial? I love it. I just wish I could read. That's so cute. I love it, Kia. We need to find an English word for it, or we need to train me how to say it. I work in education, so I could technically get it for free from work, but it's a whole process when you have to apply and such. And basically, my name goes down a list. And you know what, Joas? I would say try to do it now.
Slumber party, ain't no sleep. Gonna get my claws up on them feet. Gotta get my paws up on them stompers. Better wear socks, else I'm gonna go bonkers.
Got weird for a second. Thank you so much for the blurb. I would say though, Joas, you might as well get wait, because right now if you're waiting, you're not waiting on a list. You might as well wait, and then like in 2 years, if you're like, oh shit, I don't need to, you could just be like, no, thank you. But at least in 2 years, you're not going to be like, oh fuck, I really wish I was on a wait list because I'd be seen by now. You know. I say that, but I haven't put myself on a list either, so who knows, you know. But I would say it's better to do it now than later. Yeah, that's the one, Yonder. Thank you so much for the Gigafy, Yonder. Set target at least 75% within 6 weeks and 95% within 18 weeks. That's not bad at all, Rush. For mental health, for mental health, that's not too bad. For Canada, I think it was 2 years through one system, but like 2 months or something from another system. It depends on which one I have to look into it again. I'm gonna scroll to make sure I'm not missing anybody walking in here so that they know that I'm behind chat. I'm behind chat. I know Impasta is probably just talking to everybody else, but welcome in, Impasta. I hope you're having a good day. Dana, don't worry about being. Aw, thanks, Yondo. I appreciate you. You can self-refer for. You don't need to go through any doctors, but it is true. It takes time, but not as long as you may think. You just never let them discharge you, it may be harder to get back on again the second time. Oh, there we go. See, Joro knows it better. Yeah, when I was trying to look into it, I saw that there was like a through the doctor, so you don't need to. You can self-refer to the NHS. Oh. How do you do that, Joro? You just like go, like who do you have to talk to then? Like, it's online? I'm doing well. Thank you so much, Anaya. How are you? Back from the UK. Oh, yeah. I knew that, Stella. And now you're moved from across the states. Oh, my God. Are you excited for the big move, Stella? Have you been, like, where you're moving to? Have you lived there before? Or is this going to be new? Hi, Punchy Goblin. Welcome in, Punchy. I demand slow-mo. Done. Hi, Punchy Goblin. Welcome in. Walk it in. Walk in. Focus. The milk bit. Okay. You missed the throne contribution and my focus. Wait, shut up. There's no way. I missed a throne contribution. Did I? I'm so sorry, Delta. Oh my God. The one section of the chat where I was like, you know what? I'm just going to catch up and skip it. I fucking skipped that. Yo, W's in chat for Mr. Delta's contributions! I'm so sorry. This is why I don't fucking skip anything. Yo, W's in chat. Delta, thank you so much for supporting and helping us get closer to the microphone. Dude, I actually listened to an IRL stream the other day, like my VOD, and you know when you guys are like, my ears, and when the microphone gets hit? I'm so sorry. I heard that and I said, ew, what the fuck is that noise? So thank you so much for getting us one step closer to having microphones that aren't getting ear blasted for you guys. Thank you also Thunder for letting me know that I missed that. That's crazy. You need to turn it up. I'm so sorry. It's completely, I'm so sorry. Delta, thank you so much. I saw it now though. I do need to turn it up. Why is my throne? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Do I have it for, like, hearing thing? I do have it on the hearing thing. Yeah, I turn it up real loud now. I hope I can. Yeah, Joro, I hope so too, love. I hope so too. Is it moist munching a thing? Yo, what? I here's what game you're playing. Sergio, me too, man. Me too. Sergio, we are playing Palia today. It is like a survival game, so it's like not story based or anything, and you can like run around and you don't like die or anything, like you get your stuff back. What's my mom doing right now? Mom, what are you doing? You can run around and get your stuff. Mom, what are you doing? That's my mom in chat. Mom, welcome in. Thank you for subbing. No, Rice subbing right after my mom. That's 9 months. Yo, that's 9 months. That's a Twitch baby, Mr. Rice. Thank you so much for the sub, Mr. Rice. And Mom! Yo, guys, W's in chat. My mom just gifted 5 subs. What are you doing? Are the window guys done, by the way? Are they still there? They were very nice people, eh? Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Anybody who got gifted a sub, I hope you feel very, very special because that was a gift from my mother, the one who birthed me, the one who spawned me into this world. Hi, Mom. Thank you so much for supporting this subathon. That's very nice of you. Is that your secret way of telling me that you don't want me around? Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm better today. Okay, good. Adobo, good. You should go to Ontario more often. And maybe that is what made you feel better. It was watching Dana turn into Smeagol and smashing a rock. I think that's what you need for your mental health. Thank you so much, Rice, and thank you so much, Mom, for gifting subs and subbing. How's your day going? Also, guys, my mom, and for anybody, this is for everybody, I would like to make a formal apology. My mother texted me the other day saying that I hurt her feelings. When I was doing an IRL stream, my mom made a message and she said, don't worry, people in chat saw it and they replied. So thank you to those people who saw it. But she said I hurt her feelings when I missed her message in chat. I hurt her feelings because I didn't see her message. So if anybody's feelings ever get hurt because I miss your message, I want you to know that, especially when it's an IRL, I'm so sorry. Oh, especially when it's an IRL. I'm so sorry if I missed your messages. I promise it's not personal. Not if you ever feel like it's personal, just realize I did miss my mom's message and I did not mean to. And this is my public apology. Tears crying. I'm so sorry that I missed your message on that one IRL. She literally texted me, said, you hurt my feelings. You didn't look at my message. So if anyone feels like that their feelings are hurt if I missed your message, I promise it's not personal. And I would like to also say sorry, Mom. How dare you? Dana always misses my messages. I'm the worst, Stuart. Also, hi 88, welcome in 88, welcome. Yeah, she made me laugh when she said that. I didn't laugh. I actually felt really bad. And then she's like, "Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was just sad." And I was like, "Well, don't say that." But we had a laugh later. But I did actually feel bad with it. It was not personal though. I was having to need it too. It's just something I could fix in 2 years. Yeah, exactly. So, Joyce, you should definitely get on the list. You should definitely try to get on the list. Joyce, we should hold each other accountable. I should sign up for my list, and you should sign up for your list. I visited my new job workplace today. Oh, nice, Anaya. Are you excited for it? Is it you visited, but you didn't work yet? You just kind of checked it out? We're doing good, Anaya, and we have AC, and I also love the heat. I don't complain. We had 30 degrees, and I'm not gonna lie, it was 30 degrees yesterday, and I was at the lake, and I was like, oh, I wish it was hotter. I'm actually insane. I'm actually like unstable. It was 30 degrees, and I was by the water, and I got in the water, and I was like, this is refreshing, but it's a little cold. So I'm holding up okay, Anaya. I'm more than happy with the heat. I know everyone else hates it, but I actually love it. For somebody who hates global warming, and I really want the ice caps to stop melting so the polar bears can survive, I personally, as like a person who gets cold easily, I'm not suffering. But the world is suffering, so mentally I'm like sad about it. So I decided to start FancyCon. I'm so jealous. Are you gonna actually meet up with Fancy, Damien? I was like, no worries, Kia. We'll see you in a bit. Why is Tata white with the... I was thinking that, but he's orange for me. Sorry, he's gray for me. In past, he's gray for me. Who the fuck stole my horoscope? Oop. Scabada. Oop. It was a Leo. It was a daily horoscope was for a Leo, and if it makes you feel better, it wasn't a good one for them. It was bad news. Yeah, sounds good, Stella. Yeah. DM me about the move. Tell me how it's all going and all that. And also don't dox yourself, of course. But, oh, wait, my dailies. I appreciate you, Stella. I appreciate you being here and supporting. And depending on your local service, maybe over the phone. Oh, over the phone. I had a therapist over the phone, and honestly, she was one of my favorites. Oh, thank you, Anaya. Can you please accept my throne suggestion? If it's a shock collar again, I'm going to fight you. We're not doing that, you freak! Artifacts. The one beside the inventory, and then dailies. Did you see that, Jaro? I crushed it. I did that because you taught me. Just give me until a little bit later. Oh, I appreciate you, Delta. Honestly, no pressure at all, Delta. That was really sweet of you to support. Everybody who supports this like stream in general. I truly am so fucking grateful for you guys. Thank you. It really does mean the world. And I appreciate you, Mom, too. For the other suggestion, not the other suggestions. Oh my god. Me every time Mom subs. That yonder. Crazy. How could you? I know. Dana always misses it. You hurt my feelings every time you read. Oh shit! I didn't read that. Iron Beard. It's only personal when it's fancy. Yes, it's only personal when it's fancy. That's actually so accurate. But missing your own mother's message is great, especially if you live in our base. Okay, listen, don't fucking make it worse for me and Pasta. I did a public and formal apology, okay? Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse for me, sir. Yes, it is. It was very bad of me, and I'm in lots of trouble, and I should have done better. Thank you, Pasta. You shit. Thank you for pointing that out. Not Dana being put up for adoption for not reading chat. I off to physio, have fun. Fingers crossed that it goes okay, Mom. Fingers crossed. Oh, wait, Mom! Are you driving? Yeah, Mom, can I tell them what you did to me last night? Your attempted murder? My mom saw you, I missed her message. Anyway, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. My mom was I was in lots of trouble. I'm gonna tell the mom, okay? You don't freaking, if you're gonna talk and chat, make sure to pull over, okay? Rice, my mom is the same. My mom's very strict. She's very much like, why I oughta if I miss it. If I don't text her back in 5 minutes, I get a phone call. How about you? But I love her. I love her. There's no complaints. Lady making sure she does not repeat this behavior ever again. Well, Impasta, here's her revenge. Here's her revenge. Yesterday, guys, I was outside and my mom was upstairs, like on the deck, all right? And I was underneath the deck, right? And I'm standing there and my mom goes, Dana, she calls me, goes, Dana, come outside. And come look. Oh, sorry, I was inside at the time. She goes, Dana, come outside and look at the moon. The moon looks beautiful. It's a strawberry moon. And I was like, oh my God, because my mom knows I love a full moon, right? So she's like, come outside, come and look at it. I was like, oh, thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot it was a new moon, full moon tonight, right? So my mom's outside looking at it. She's looking at it on the deck and I'm underneath the deck, right? And I'm looking at the moon, right? And there's Artemis and Vince was there too. And Vince and Artemis are like, okay, we're going inside. We don't want to be outside the bugs, right? And so I kind of start standing where Vince and Artemis is. And all I hear is, watch out! And then there's like a click. And out of nowhere, a projectile weapon is coming for my face. And I like jump out of the way. I was like, what the fuck? Turns out my mom dropped one of her crutches. If you guys don't know, my mom's on her crutches because she tore her ACL. So she basically like projectiled a crutch at my face. And I was so scared. She's like, and I was like, how did you even do that? She's like, I don't even know. I was trying to, she was trying to swat away a bug. There was like a mosquito or something. She was like, there was a mosquito or something. So I guess she like let go of it and it like so perfectly fell through the fence or whatever. And I literally, all I heard was, and I was like, ah! And it's a huge crotch coming at my face. It was so funny, but also terrifying. Honestly, you deserved it. That was karma for not reading her messages before. I was cry laughing though. It was so funny. If I got hit, I would have been very sad though, but at least she warned me. Oh my God, it was so good. Hi Ashley Robertson. Hi Ashley, welcome in. I'm so glad you got to hear story time. I did get to see the strawberry moon mystically, and I also died trying to see it. I also, just kidding. I think I would probably have just been like concussed or something. But I did mystically. Did you see it as well? I'll be opening and adopting this lady to make sure she'll do not repeat this behavior again. No, Impasta. You can't adopt me. Or are you putting me up for adoption? Feels like 38. Sounds fantastic to me. Getting out of there, wanting to get big in the literal set. I literally love a good sweaty heat wave, if you will. You would hate my house. I keep it cold. Yeah, Rice. A lot of people keep their house cold, and I get so sad. What temperature do you keep it at, Rice? I use Celsius like the UK, so you don't have to convert it. Oh, wait, no, you're in Texas. I'm going to need you to convert it to Celsius because I don't use Fahrenheit. I'm not in America. The world suffers to make Dana iron deficient. Exactly, Yonder. Looking forward to it. I'm so excited for you, Anaya. I'm so excited. Is it like the field you want to be in? Or is it just for like a summer job? You plan to meet with Fancy. That's so exciting, Damien. I hope you have so much fun that you yeah, you're great for me today, Damien. I don't know why. Enjoy hanging out with Fancy for us, Damien. Whenever Dana skips one of your messages, feel free to make it known during the next month. Rush! Fertile, what the hell? What the hell? You're fertile, but your username doesn't need to shout it. What the heck does that even mean? Feelings equal kind of hurt? No, don't put that there. What do you say about me? Hi, Fancy. Did you bring your? This is literally moon water. I'm drinking. I decided I'm gonna drink all my moon water right away. Is that crazy, Joe? It's probably. That's why the vibes are so good today. We're drinking moon water. Guys, this subathon, what is it? Well, I guess subathon. But this stream is sponsored by Dana's full moon water. I hope you guys all enjoy the vibes. It's all the moon juices. 8 hours. Yeah, Panners, people are going crazy today. 8 hours. We started with 6, but we're at 8, which is crazy. I love this story already. Sylvia murdered by mommy. Involuntary manslaughter. You're gonna get her off, or is she gonna get time in the prison in Paso? I feel like she would probably be seen as not guilty by the jury. Not guilty for sure. For the recent rage rating that dude, but she got me back for the rage rating anyways. Yeah, a mosquito, Mr. Clean. A mosquito came for her. And that's the thing, Delta. It literally landed like so close to my face. Like if I hadn't moved, it would have hit me. Thanks, Mr. Clean. That's so kind. To toast A is crazy. Yeah, a few people getting the new jobs, guys. Congratulations, by the way. I love to see it. Love to see you guys succeeding and happy. I could disappear from her. Dude, honestly, Mr. Clean, the scary part is that her crutches, I need to research it. I know my dad was researching it, but her crutches, like the padding on it is like tearing away, like they're kind of like falling apart. So they're basically just metal at the end. Like that would have been right in. But I gotta find her a better like replacement.
Thank you for sobbing.
Ryder GS. Hi. Thank you so much for 9 months. Welcome into the sub club once again. Thank you for being here. How's your day going? Welcome in. Jonas, thank you for the moon water. Eat in game. I was claiming all the stuff I got, but you're so right. I could eat in game. Okay. Somebody asked me, Dana, what game are you playing today? And I only just started going into it. So this is Palia, if you guys are wondering. This is a game where you can fish and hunt and do lots of fun stuff, and you run around doing like quests and stuff for people, and you build a house, and it's very cutesy. Thank you again so much for the resub, Ryder. How's your day going? Unless you're more of a lurker, to be fair. So if you want to answer, that's okay. But I hope you have a good lurk, and I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for supporting, like always. 22 or 23, yeah, that's the temperature my family likes it at too. My family keeps it around 23. If I complain, they'll keep it at 24, but yeah, that's pretty standard for them. When I lived alone, you guys are gonna hate this, guys. I used to keep my apartment at 32 degrees Celsius. That's my standard for when I lived alone. 32 degrees Celsius, scrumptious and toasty. That was my standard heat. So I don't know what that is. Alexa, what's 32 Celsius in Fahrenheit? 89.6 degrees Fahrenheit was my standard. I don't know if I'd be like that now because I have been taking iron pills, so I think I'm a little bit better now. But back in the day, where I didn't even know I had a deficiency. Thank you again, Joyce, for the water. I had another one just in case. And thank you for the eating game, Mr. Dundies. 8 hours. We started with 6. We're 1 hour into the stream. This is starting to sound dangerously like math. No math yonder, but it is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy that we're at 8 hours. That's insane. Those delivery rates on the moon water are ridiculous. Mr. Clean, that's why you got to make your own. You got to get your own. Hey, you know what? Actually, right after I said that to him, I said, I'm going to say the jury finds her non-guilty. I was like, I'm going to move on as fast as possible so that the nonsense doesn't happen. What's the wrong game and why is it unavailable? Oh, the wrong game. The wrong game is I have to point at something and I can only say what it's not. I will give you a sample right now. Capybara! But that's a microphone. I saw it. It's a way to keep yourself present. Why is it not available? It's a way to keep yourself present, but I thought to myself, my brain says the weirdest stuff. My brain says the weirdest stuff, so it's going to be quite pros redemptions. Oh, there we go. That should be good. Redemption should be okay. I don't know if that. There we go. It should be fixed now, but I thought my brain has a very unique flavor to it, so maybe it will be interesting to have it on my stream. Oh, right, the camp. You did tell me that, Anaya. You did tell me it's a camp job. That's so exciting. I think you're gonna have so much fun with it. No, because we adore you, Fancy. We're just teasing. We're just teasing. How are you, Fancy? Welcome in. 1 month, we'll get her free for the prison tattoo. Oh, yeah. She probably would like a good prison tattoo. She would probably like a Winnie the Pooh one and the tiger from Winnie the Pooh. What's his name? Tigger? She loves him. I think that's why my mom loves me, because Tigger is so hyperactive, and she's like, close enough to the tiger. It would have hit me straight in the face. Dude, honestly, I'm surprised it got away as well, Ashley. I think it was the fact that I heard it as well. Like the... Because if it was just my mom being like, run away, I probably would have been like, what are you saying? But I heard the freaking noise of like something falling, and I was like, oh God, run. Catching a couple of flies and stuff along the way. We're going to go over here to this sleeping thing. Oh, is that just like a friend sleeping, actually? Wait, hold on. Am I just showing up to someone sleeping? I'm going to go to them and see what happened. God, you slept away? I know, right? There wouldn't be a stream today. I'd be like, guys, I'm so sorry. I got a concussion. Hi, Ryder. How are you today? Thank you so much for joining us. Again, if you're looking, that's okay, too. You're more Indian than me. Dude, honestly, I feel like if I go to India one day and the sweaty weather, I'll probably be like, this is perfect. Because I heard it gets like to like 40 degrees Celsius in India, right? And I thought my 24 and 225 is bad. No, I'm bad at it. That's warm. Yeah, no, yeah. Dana, that's too hot. I know. But I wouldn't go further than 32. Imagine gaming with that heat indoors. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be doing that with my PC. I mean, no wonder my PC overheated so much, though. Do you guys remember when I used to have overheating issues? To be fair, it was also a mini build, and it was overheating in this house, too. But it probably didn't help when I was there. You run the oven to set the room temperature? Dude, Mr. Clean. When I use the oven, I open it up after I'm done using it, and I let all that juicy, scrumptious heat fill up the room. Every time I use the oven, I say, ooh, that heat up the food. I said, open that up and let the room get warmer. It's so nice. Make cookies and then open up the heat. I do. Because why waste that energy? Are you sure that wasn't a cry for help when you were trying to secretly cook yourself? I'm not trying to cook myself. It's just it's a comfortable temperature. 32 degrees. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. You live in a sweat lodge? Dude, the best place in the world is a sauna. A little sweat sauna. Moist and warm. That's the best combination. Right, Kia? Dana, it is 30 degrees outside. I know. And I'm so happy. That's what I was saying, Rice. I was outside yesterday and it was 30 degrees. And then I went into the water and I was a bit cold. And I was like, damn, if only it was like 35, then it would be the perfect. I appreciate you, Ashley. Silly goose. Wrong. What a great game. Do you like it? The wrong game? Butter tart cookie. That's my mouse. I'm doing so good at this game. I have it as limited to 2 per person. Should I not have a limit? Because I feel like I'm crushing it. Thunder, if you like the redeem, let me know and I can take off the limit. Where am I going? I lost their house. Oh, there they are. They're at the dock. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm still dying in the heat wave, even though the temperature has dropped from 11 degrees. What's it for you right now, fans? Still dying. Did you go swimming? You got it, guys. I think the problem is that you guys can't fucking see the game. Sorry. I'm like out here catching frogs and shit, and you guys aren't seeing the action? Guys, I'm crushing it in the game. To be fair, I never said we're in the game yet, but I also lost. I ran out of arrows. Oh yeah, I feel like the reason why you guys overheat so much is you're not swimming. I sang that yesterday. I sang this. I had to pee so bad after we were at the lake, and there was a public bathroom, and I was like, yo, I gotta do a go piss girl, and Vince was like, okay, go. And then I was like, I'm gonna drown you in my pit, and he was like, what are you saying? And I was like, nothing. I said, I don't know. I don't even know the lyrics of that. I just made them up, and I'm never singing them again. I said, I'm never it was stuck in my head. I was so embarrassed. Thank you so much for the blurb though, Vasa, and introducing to us a song. It won't let me join my game. Did I do something? Why is my server full? Oh yes, but Ashley, yes, the lake day was so nice. Artemis was swimming. She was enjoying swimming. Artemis made friends with another dog. So she was having fun with that dog. She touched another wiener. My wiener met another wiener, so she was super happy. I don't know. Did you see, Ashley, my Instagram story? Highly recommend checking out my Instagram story. I don't know if it's still up because it's up for 24 hours, so I think it should be. But I highly recommend seeing. There's so many good photos of Artie. 36, I would melt. I keep my house at 26 while my son keeps his at 18. Damn, Ryder. 18? I would be shaking cold. 18 degrees is far too cold. Far too cold. 26 is usually like a regular temperature for my parents' house in the summer. In the summer, 26 is like the normal, and then like in the winter, it's like 22 or something.
Your lip movement.
And it is time to do da-da-da-da voice acting. Okay, my head is not really lined up with his body, but that's okay. We can still do the voice acting. Yeah, literally, it's a little chilly. Bring me a sweater. It would be crazy. I remember those days. Yeah. Oops, Ross. Oops, a little overheating. Kia, what was outside? Was there animals? Wait, I skipped your message? Thunder, what message? The oven heat is 10 out of 10, and it smells nice, Mr. Clean and Delta. It smells so nice, the oven. You don't do that, Mr. Clean? Gain as a lizard confirmed? Is that my furry Sona? Is that even possible? Because a furry is a furry and lizards aren't furry. I don't, never mind. Maybe not. Yeah, she just got back. Who? Where? Oh, hi, Kia. Welcome in. Sauna together? Sauna together? In Spain, it's not needed to go to a sauna to sweat. Yeah, dude, that's why. Yo, Sergio, speaking of Spain, that's why my sister was like, Spain is probably going to be one of your favorite countries because it's so hot there. And I was like, she told me about, that's how I knew about, like, when you're telling me, like, the closing at 4 to 5 or so, or 2 to 3 or something. She told me about that. And I was like, I need to go there and see if I'm happy or if I would also be sweating. I mean, again, like, I don't mind sweat. If it's sweaty, I don't mind. I just like to be warm. Sorry, Rush. Yeah, sorry. It wasn't very close up, was it? Cooking stream lag? Great question. Great question. Right now, there's a bunch of strangers in my kitchen because they're redoing the windows. So we have to wait till they're done the windows. It takes like 2 days. Yeah, Damien, that temperature in a public transit, I would not like. Public transit, I would like 18 degrees on public transit. I'll for sure say that. I don't like that in the public transit. No. Oh my God, Thunder. I would have to question a lot of decisions after that. I would have to question. I'd be like, oops. The lyrics for your reference, I'm going to drown you in my piss till it's all you can smell and feel. That's what I'm talking about. Warm regards, Tame and Pasta. You know what? I don't know how you got those lyrics, but I'm really glad that chat now has them so we can all sing along together. They had plenty of, they have plenty of crutches at the thrift store you went to last time. They did, Thunder! I should get some for my mom, or just like the leg of it. I just have to take the leg off. Smart, Thundies! We let the furry content count. We'll let it count? Okay, noted. It'll be like a slithering snake. Scarel Sona. Stella, literally. Can you center the left? But I'm doing voice acting! Okay. Humans are both ancient and new at the same time. Fascinating. Yes, I myself made up of runes, as are all human-made things. Did you wish me to translate some for you? as the symbols on the aquatic vessels are for attracting fish. Yes, this is a human-made fishing lure. You should try it and let me know what sort of bountiful fish you are able to attract. Wait, hold on. Fuck, this is harder than you think it is. Fuck. Am I on it? Am I on the beat? No. Okay, let's move on. Sweet, can I use it? I can't believe I did this all for superheroes. Can I use it? No. Sadly, it requires more ambient flow to operate than currently available without artificial flow enhancer. Though, I must admit, it would bring much joy to watch you fishing with a lure such as this. My creator was a great inventor of many things as well as an avid fishing enthusiast. In fact, I sense a likeliness in this lure. Yes, I do think it was also created by my creator. In a sense, you have brought me a sort of sibling. Would you mind exchanging this lure for an operational lure? I'd like to hold on to this one for sentimental value. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. No, I want it. Ah! Sentimental value is such a valid reason to give it away, though. Now I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle, so I'm going to ignore his question for a second. Hi, Chef Nugget. Welcome in. You're so on beat. You think so? Was it looking good? Thank you so much, Fi. Thank you so much for gaslight girl bossing right now. Definitely wasn't, but I appreciate the support. Which side did you want me over here? 1 in chat. This is an okay side. 2 in chat if you want me over on this side instead. I think you guys want the one. Yeah, everyone getting sick at 22. Exactly, Damien. Why do you need it so cold? Bubble baths that needed a filter change and the bubble bath, the hot tub, right? So the other grass strawberries that needed watering. Hell yeah, Kia. I need to water my loofah. My loofah plants that we got from that IRL stream. I forgot to water them today, guys. My clumsy self would run into the oven door and fell. That's so fair, Mr. Clean. I always do it at the end. Like at the end, and then I leave the kitchen. And then when I come back, I go, oh, I gotta close that. Sergio, ADD is so real around here. I lost a video of the 7 things you can grow. Oh, no, John. All we know is sunflower seeds, and that's all we need to know at this point. This guy's about to eat my ass. Nope. Nope. False. False. That was an AI. I have not been able to... What's that now? Why am I hearing all these things? What was that? Was there another noise? No. Okay, we're good. Thank you so much for the blow. I'm trying to read this fancy paragraph. Where did it go? Where did that fancy paragraph go? Classic fancy paragraph. And it's sent by Fancy himself. I have not been at the beach today. It is currently 21 degrees Celsius. I have been in a situation with my old workplace as they have not cleared that I no longer work there. With the salary department, so I have been paid for 2 months, even though I no longer work there. So I called the salary department of my old workplace to tell them to stop giving me money. Otherwise, I will go to major trouble with the tax system, and I will have to pay the money back anyways when discovered. I had that happen with my old job too, and it was so annoying. It was so annoying. I'm sorry, so sorry you're dealing with that, Fancy. You should be able to keep it. We should make a rule. If you give me money, I'm keeping it. It's so annoying, Fancy. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, dude. I lost a video. Oh, yes, I read this. Also, I hate cold showers. Really? I do like a cold shower. I do like a cold and hot shower. I take either or. In Spain, it's currently 38 to 40. It's crazy, Sergio. I think I would love it, though. I think I would like it. Dana, can you give us a meow? I did get 5 gifted, so I do owe you guys a woof. Woof. But that was my mom who gifted the 5, so that's kind of weird. But I gave you a woof. It's what was it? 4? Was it 4 gifted for a meow, or is it 6 gifted for a meow? I can't remember. I can't remember which one was which. I think it was 6 gifted for the meows. I may or may not already know something for. Wait, what? Who's got a whoop? No. Why are you trying to speak like Sir Impasta? Is my robot? I was trying to be a robot. Fancy? Is that how Impasta sounds? Was I sounding like him? His accent would be so hard to do. His accent is like a mix of like 5 different things, and I could never. Of course, if you promise to be nice to your little brother. Of course not. Should I give it to him? I did see Artie with the other weenie. It was so cute. It was so cute, right? The burger looks so yummy too. My burger! I was gonna have that for breakfast! I have 3 bites left of the burger, and I know you'd be like, Dana, why didn't you just eat the 3 bites of the burger? Why'd you take it home? Like, what the fuck? But I was so full. I was so full. I gotta eat the rest of my burger. I have a sentimental of, I have a clip for that.
Sentimental values, all I need. Sentimental values, what I seek. I got a ring, I'm gonna put it on her cock. Finger, finger.
I miss Adam. I miss him. That was a beautiful song. Thank you, Thunder, for sharing. That was beautiful. You kind of, yeah, that's what I was trying to go for, Rush, from Esquire, from Expedition 33. It was an inspo. I was trying to do a robotic Esquire, but apparently that's what Impasta sounds like. So here we are, Rush. Is a robot. I'm not trying to imply that. You're implying that. 3 in chat, you got a stinky butt. What color scales would you have for a lizard, though? I'm thinking, do you remember my Baldur Gates character? I'm imagining that, where it's like shimmers in the light and sometimes green, sometimes pink. Also, check out the vertical farming. Yes. Yes, 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 John. We have the vertical farming stuff, but my mom couldn't take it out of wherever it is, and I should not be going in the garage because a lot of stuff can fall in the garage and I have to climb, and I don't go in the garage to grab things. I always ask. So we never got it out for this season, but we have 2 pillars for vertical climbing. I should show you guys my lettuce. Oh my god, when I go upstairs, if I go upstairs for a snack today, remind me to take a picture of my lettuce. It's going so well, guys. Thank you, Damien, for doing the alert, by the way. It also sounded so good. Thank you for making it as well. Watering your plants is overrated, says Impasta, who killed 2 of his bonsais. Never forget. I was actually thinking about bonsaiing this plant here. Did it die? Where did it go? Oh, this one here. Sorry. This one. I was thinking about making that into a bonsai. Because you could apparently do it with any plant. Beans is a good one. Probably potatoes too then, John, right? For self-sufficiency.
The pinky and the brain. Yes, pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane.
Was my watch? Oh, right. I might have more stuff of yours in my room, but we'd have to go through it after stream because it'll take like 5,000 years to get through the pile. You know the pile I'm talking about. You guys don't need to know about the pile I'm talking about, though. Wrong game! Spaghetti sauce! But it's actually my water bottle. I'm so good at this. If you promise to be nice to your little brother, this lure actually predates my own. So, if anything, I am the little brother. As my therapist once said, if you fucking little fucking fuck shit, what are you doing? That is what my therapist once said to me. It's true. It's true. Quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. Invest and keep the interest. Invest and keep the interest. Of what? Of which? Of who? The where? The when? Chef Nugget? You should be able to keep it for the inconvenience. Oh, the money! Yes, 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 yes. I now know what we're talking about. Yeah, literally. I should have invested it and kept the interest. That's so smart, actually.
Every time there's a full moon, we all get our titties out and we all go, woo! And we run around in a circle.
I see no lie. That's what I was doing last night. And then somebody threw crutches at me. That's literally what I did last night, guys. That's a beautiful wolf. Subpar wolf. I was gonna try to growl at Impasta, and my mental filter turned on. I was gonna give a gnarly growl. I was about to growl at him for calling it a subpar wolf, and then I thought to myself, "You're not doing that, Dana. You're not doing that. That would be weird." And I didn't do it. So get wrecked. I have a mental filter now. Kaboom. Does barking, you know what, speaking of peeing, Stuart, I do gotta pee, actually. How much for a growl? $200? I'll give Fi a growl. Yo, what the fuck?
Fi tip $200, not the time being under 10 hours. What?
That was crazy timing. No, don't do a wolf. I'm so sorry, Fi. I can't take it back. You gotta growl. It wasn't a very good growl. I'm not gonna lie, I got nervous. That timing was awful. Fuck. I think it was great. It was great timing, to be honest. Dude, thank you so much, Mr. Fireborn, guys. Thank you. Can we get a W in chat? I have to go back and stream Elements to hear what you said because I was growling. I was growling, so I actually missed what you said in it. But thank you so much for the $200 dono. Holy fucking tits, eh? 12 hours on the clock. And let me read it again so that I can hear what you actually said. Not the timer being under 10 hours. What? Well, now we got yourself a growl and it being at 12. Dude, thank you so much for adding time to the timer. I appreciate that. Did anyone clip Fi's timing on that? Because it was so good. Thank you. Bye. I'd ask for a refund for that. That timer was awful. I could growl. And that will be the 200. No! Wait, let me do it better. Don't look at me when I do it though. I feel like that was better. Use that one though. Use that one. That one was it's because I have to communicate with Artemis every so often, so I need to know how to do a little growl here and there, you know? I'm a robot now. You basically are, Impassive. Let's be real. You're a alcohol powered robot. You know how like most robots will take like gas or electricity? Well, you get a little bit of booze in you, and then you're a hardcore work guy. I'd say it's pretty accurate. Thank you, Rice, for the lurk, by the way. You lovely soul. Thank you. Did Impassive and Antiera produce an offspring? They probably did. You have a shooting creature already? Oh my god, me showing up a lizard? I would have to have a snake thingy too. I killed 3 bonsais, thank you very much. Was it 3? I thought it was 2. 3! Quite impressive, Impusta. Cool, I can listen for a bit and then work shit happens. Oh, I appreciate you, Fi. I appreciate it. I love this audio so much. As my therapist said, fuck shit is probably a good one. I wish I knew the context of it though. Is there a clip for it? I can't believe that just happened. That was crazy. I have to, Fancy, I didn't ignore your message, by the way. I'm just catching up for a second, and then I'll go back up. Data's now a tomato? Yeah, because I couldn't breathe when I was laughing. No data was returned? Yo, that clip is scuffed. What is that scuff-ass clip, Mr. Roosh? I will heavily reconsider donating ever again. It's almost as bad, Fi. It's almost as bad as your camera zooming in on the crotch. It's the same energy. Anyways, hello everyone. Hi, Fi. That was so funny. Thank you so much again, though, Fi. Genuinely, thank you so much for your generosity and your kindness there. I do appreciate that. Also, the timing was so funny, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. You prefer the first one more? Okay, fine. I'll allow it. Whatever you know what, Damien? You've done a great job so far. I won't stop you now. Sir Andy and I did produce an offspring apparently named Mud Monkey Jr. Oh my god, how old is it now? Dana, you are an extra papaya today. I'm extra papaya today? Dude, oh my god, what the fuck? Thank you so much. You know what? You've been giving papaya energy too. You've been doing a great job, sir. Did you ever finish talking to that lady? Did you guys ever date or anything? Whatever happened to that girl? Did she just stop talking to you, or you stopped talking to her? Or are you guys married now? It is that random date person that said that to you. I think Twitch is... Yeah! What the hell is that, Rush? Why is it scuffed? Let me continue to talk to Impasta now, guys, or talk as Impasta. Tell me, how much do I quite taste? Tell me, how much does a taste? I don't know what you mean. A lot, I guess. Wait, what is he asking? Why is his eyeball like that? Guys, look at his eye. Can I romance this guy? I fucking love him. Guys, how do I romance the robot? Smash! Next question. Tell me how much does taste? I would honestly say a lot, probably. How much does it taste? Oh, it's got a big mouth, probably eating a lot. Congratulations! That is a good news. No? It is not desirable for food to have much taste.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
I love this guy. Let's go fishing. I think Twitch just, oh yes. What the fuck, Twitch? What the heck? What the heck? It was a cracking clip, right? Thank you. Oh, there we go, Thunder. So the snake, an owl, or lizard, I have to look into your character and then suggest it? No! I don't feel like a snake or a lizard on my soul. I was just thinking for visuals, but I think it still has to be something fluffy. Probably like again, the fox I think is cool, but I don't know if we're still in the idea books. I'm not trying to bring that energy. You're trying to bring that furry energy up in here, Fi, with a little growl. I see you. I respect it.
As my therapist once said, if you fucking little fucking fucks, shit, what are you doing?
That's so accurate, though, because
my therapist once said, if you fucking little fucking fucks, shit, what are you doing?
Dude, that's actually such a valid thing to say, because what actually is that a skeleton trying to do that for? Why is that skeleton actually doing that? Leave me alone. Let me go back to Fancy's a big message. Oh my goodness, that's so much, Fancy. What the fuck? That is a lot. Sounds like a lot to me. That's how much I made pre-subathon, basically. I was like, like the year before or whatever. That's an insane amount, Fancy. This is such a mess, and I honestly not surprised that my old workplace is still confident to have something like this happen. Yeah, it is ridiculous. We should be able to keep the money. No, honestly, at that point, Fancy, I feel like you should be able to keep it. I think so too. That's so annoying. That's so annoying.
Kitten, my dear, that guy Vince is in chat,
and
he heard me talking. This is so uncomfortable. I wonder if Vince will forgive me.
Hi, that guy Vince. So that therapist's so real for that. Honestly, one of my therapists probably would say something like that. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Vince. How's your stuff going, by the way? How's your setup going? Look at the eyeball and ask for a hey, yo, what, Rush? I may sound like that, but I can read. Unlike this kid, I was reading. Then look at him. Did you see what he was saying? He doesn't speak properly. He's a robot. We did go on another day, decided to be friends for a bit, then lost touch. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It just wasn't meant to be. Why is the grass green? And by that, I mean, why is the water green? That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm glad what happened to this fishing rod? I'm glad it didn't end badly in Pasta. On the theme of that energy, I'm rebranding my maker channel as a furry channel. That's probably exactly it, Fi. Bisexual is so funny. It kind of sounds like you're bisexual. And as you know, everybody's a bisexual bitch. So this would make sense, right, Rush? That's such a... Wait, you're going to rebrand the name? What name are you going for? Speaking of rebranding names, guys, I need to think of a username for YouTube. I literally don't have any more inventory. Are you kidding me? I don't like Dana A YouTube, Twitch, sorry. I want something else, and I can't think of a name. I was thinking about doing like Dana A Gaming and then make another YouTube channel and be like Dana A Vlogs. And then I would put the Norway vlog on the other channel as a launch. What? Who said that? Hi, King Harris! Most excellent clip. 10 out of 10 clip for sure. Hi, King Harris, Vince, Dana, and Artie. Hi, King Harris. Welcome in. Artie's doing a little sleepies. Artie's so tired. She had so much fun yesterday. She had such a big activities. Yeah, it has to be something like that, though, for sure, for sure. Thank you so much, Adobo, for those blurps, by the way. I can't wait to get out of this. And then you'll be done for them forever. Exactly, Fancy. Then you don't have to stress about it. It's sci-fi. Wait, I love sci-fi. Wait, no, don't change that. That's so cute. I love that. Why are you changing it? That's so funny. Fi? What? Don't change. I'm gonna change Dana A Twitch to sci-fi. And then people will be like, what the hell? And I'll take over that brand. That's such a good one. Don't take it. That's a new one. Oh, that's the new one. I can't take it. Then never mind. No, you dare. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally teasing. I'll just post basketball videos all day, Fi. That's so exciting though. I will not take it. I like that one then. You changed it to that though. That's a good, I like that changeover. Just to mention, we lost touch as I didn't. An incident? Are you gonna elaborate on that, Impasta? Impasta, are you gonna do a little elaborations on that, or is that gonna be? Are we gonna keep that little secret? Is that gonna be a mystery for all of us to find out on our own time? Because what do you mean of the? Why did you make that sound so mysterious? Of an incident? Dana tries but fails at gaming is a really good username. We'll put that in the idea box. Oh my god, my gay frog! I have to place my gay frog. I was telling Vince, wait, come back out of your lurk. I'm sure you're lurking now. Wait, come back out. This is my gay frog. Vince, this is the gay frog I was telling you about. Vince, I'm gonna have to get his attention somehow. Free chocolate strawberries. You don't have to pay for them. I did claim the Twitch draw. Yeah. I don't think I can scale it. I wish I could scale it. Maybe I'll put the gay frog here. Did I put it? No, I think you have to put it here. Maybe like over here. It's not like Paralives. I don't think you can scale. Or maybe you can. Hold on. Shift. D. Control. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can. I wish I could have just a huge great gay frog. Imagine just a huge gay frog right in front of your house. Oh, life is good. It's pretty big for what it is, though, to be fair. To be fair. I'm going to look at my dailies just in case. 1 tin fin and 1 wild garlic. Log in total of 10 days to collect all rewards. Oh. ASMR. Oh, yeah, I do have to make my ASMR second channel. I will sue you. What are you gonna sue me for? What are you gonna sue me for, Nugget? How about that? It's a pretty good one. I like it. I like the energy you're going with for that one, Mr. Thunder. It's pretty accurate. Can't even be mad. Sassy guy. Sassy guy. What are you gonna sue me for, Nugget? Not convinced this Norway vlog exists, you know? It doesn't. I'm gonna drown you in my piss until it's all you can taste, smell, and feel. I'm talking about. So I'm gonna put this flaming roach on the other side, because where the fuck did I get this? A flame rock hopper plushie? What do you mean? Who the hell is this guy? That's fantastic. Is that part 2? Is that part 2? I don't actually need to know if it's part 2. No, it is part 2. It's literally called Drown You in Piss Part 2. I shit you not, guys. It's literally saying part 2. Thank you, Impasta, for another blurb. I do wonder if it's gonna get copyright striked, but I haven't yet. Slay, thank you for being on the YouTubes, and as well as Ludo and Peter. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome on over there. Peter, I hope all is well with you. And thank you, everybody, for being over there. I see you yonder as well. Thank you. Wait, what did that say? It's spooky? Is it? What? It's Spooky Saturday? Why is this saying Spooky Saturday? Dude, what the fuck is this? freaking scuffed over here. Freaking scuffed. You still have a broken stream, scheduled stream on there? What is this place? Why is Joro here in a mushroom outfit also? Sorry, Joro, you look great, actually. I think there's too much brokenness, and then I saw you, and then I said, what the heck is going on? Vince, Dana is going to eat your donut. He doesn't even get a donut. What are you talking about? I ate it. It's chocolate glazed donut. It was mine. I don't share that. That's not to be shared. What are you talking about? Hi, Thorngill. How are you, Thorngill? Welcome in, love. It was a black magic kind of incident. That's why. She was a witch? Hey, Pasta? You were dating a witch? I did call. Yes, I did though. Thank you. Willis Rice. That's a good question, Thunder. They're free, so he doesn't have to worry about that. Not that again. I did actually get, you know what? Speaking of expensive strawberries, guys, you had to buy a basket of strawberries to go strawberry picking, which is valid. So when I went with Ayla and my Hazel and my sister and my niece, when I went with them, I was gonna buy the small one, which was $9, a $9 basket, because I was like, I don't need that many strawberries. And my sister said, why are you gonna get the small basket? You gotta go for the big basket. I said, okay, I'll go with the big basket. Guys, it was a $20 basket for strawberries, and now I have strawberries galore. When I go upstairs, I'm gonna take a picture of how many strawberries I have, and then you guys are gonna be like, why do you have so many strawberries? I'm gonna be like, $20 worth of them. There's so many. So I have to freeze them or something because there's too many. Somebody snitched, King Harris. Somebody snitched. Johnny would have a field day with that. It's true. It's true, Rush. He was very fertile. But I think it is. It's as big as you were showing on the stream the other day. There are dailies. Yeah, Joey's, get your gay dailies in. Jaro, you can get gay glasses if you do your dailies. Okay, I think I created a masterpiece for $200. I don't think we'll be getting another 200 anytime soon, Damien. But I'm excited to hear it when it does happen in the future. I can't wait to. And now I'm so curious, Damien. I hate that you said that, and you know I'm not going out of my way after stream to listen to it. So now I just have to wait. Maybe he might. Stuart. Hi, Artie. We all got given one of them. Y'all given what? Caleb, where the fuck did you get a flaming roach? Caleb, I have no idea, but it's an epic. Also, I saw your cute Toronto post. I loved seeing you in Toronto. That was so cutesies. I hope you had the best time with Ash and everyone. But I don't know where I got this roach from. You play Palia? Now I want to... What? But now? We need part 3. We don't need part 3. Nobody needs to add part 3. Yeah, still have a broken stream schedule on there, though. Should I fix it? So it's saying that like it's scheduled or something? What's it saying? Upcoming stream. Oh, I see it. Delete. One person is waiting to see this stream. No, don't wait for that stream. That stream doesn't exist anymore. Add to queue, save to watch later, save to playlist. Guys, notify me. No, the June 30th. No, 2 people are waiting for it. Stop waiting for it. Guys, that's true. Go on the actual live YouTube right now. Don't wait for this. Why are you guys coming here and waiting? Don't wait. I don't even know how to start the stream. There's 3 people waiting now. Guys, stop waiting. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm deleting it. Visibility. I could just make it private, I guess. And then you don't have to see it, and I'll figure out how to delete it later. Is it gone? Is it gone? Hi, Boadian. Boadian up in here. For Radian, here's my wiener right there. Hi, Audie. Radian, we'll go do the stream today. Look at Artie's tail wagging. I'm trying to make it so you guys can see. Hi, Audie. Hi, Audie. Hi, the baby. Hi, the baby. Hi, the baby. Hi, the baby. Oh, the happy wiener. It's a happy wiener with her belly out. It's a happy sausage. It's a happy sausage. It's a happy little wiener. It's a happy. It's a happy wiener. You got itchy on your toe? I don't know what's so itchy on your toe. I love you. I love you. I love you, poopies. Boop, 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 beep. Beep, boop, boop. The scanner says for 100% the cutest dog in the world. Want to see the results? 100% a cutie. Okay, well that's enough of that, guys. Come on now, we're playing a video game. Caleb for the riot. No riots. No riots. My back is so much better, King Harris. I knew Artemis wanted me to sit on the couch with her today. Like, you know how I sometimes set it up where I sit on the couch? I was like, I cannot. I was like, I cannot sit on the couch today. I'm not gonna hurt my back again. But thank you for asking. It's a lot better, though. It's a lot better. I was trying to help him get it. Thank you so much, Ashley. You're always here helping out a queen, eh? You have to buy the basket? Yeah! Oh, yeah! You have to buy, that's what I was talking about. The straw, you have to buy a full basket of it so that when you're going to picking, every adult needed a basket. And then, like, the kids get a basket, too. And I was like, oh, my goodness. I have to get a custom one, yeah. Yeah. Did you ever have strawberry sugar on them? Joe, have I had? Strawberries with sugar. That's basically all I eat, though, these days. Strawberry, sugar, or with a little bit of honey and yogurt. So good. My glasses have a heart on them. Do they count as gay glasses? You know what? Whatever you desire your glasses to be, they can be gay. Isn't being gay a choice? Ha! I'm just kidding. It was a joke. It's a joke. But to be fair, if I had to choose, I'd still be into the girls. I'm not too sure. I think they could be counted under. I think they could be. But I meant that I'll show you the dailies that I'm talking about. That little lady, we got shenanigans and it was usual. Oh my God, Caleb, it looked like you had so much fun, dude. I'm so glad you had a great time. I'm so glad. I'm good. I'm glad that it was good. It has been like a few months since you saw her too, right? I was waiting for first. For what? It was just fine, old lady. Are you talking about me or my dog? Or this lady? Oh yeah, I don't know who she is. We just met her. Yeah, the big wigs, right? The big happy. It's a little baby. I think it's gone. Excellent. Good. And also everyone else, because I never said hi early. Oh, high five more. Panda says hi, Audie. Thank you for the kisses. You're such a good girl. Guys, by the way, it's today's the last day for the probiotics, and nothing has come back on her tongue. I've been flushing it with her medicine, and then she also has like medicine water. Again, everything I should add to her throne because she needs that for the rest of her life. The medicine, it's not medicine water. It's like mouthwash water. It's like disinfectant. And stuff. But anyways, she had that, and I flush her nose hole, the where she has the nasal canal thing. So I haven't noticed anything come back, like any of the infection, so I'm super happy. Knocking. Also, we've used crystals. To make sure. So, but it's a really good stuff because honestly, I was looking at canceling. I'm going camping, by the way, guys. Oh my God, next week. July came so early. Guys, I'm going camping next week. Don't forget. So if I'm still in a subathon, I can't stream it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna have to just come back if it's still subathoning. But I honestly booked this like 3 months ago, not thinking that the subathon would continue. Or 2 months ago. But yeah, I'm going camping, and I was considering canceling it because I was like, if her nose thing happens again, I'm gonna have to cancel. But I don't really get refunds, so I hope it's still okay for you, Artie. We had this guy at work who was from Mangle, and let me scroll down. And Mangle is infamous for black magic. One day I said, this guy for some task at like 3 a.m. and he hates it. The people in the conference room where I told ill the next day, including me, no one else in the entire office was ill, just the people in the room. When I next day there was a rumor he had built a voodoo doll of all of us. Honey, give me 1 second. The tea is crazy right now. The tea is crazy. You want me to read it out loud better for you? A doll out of grass on her own, putting my arm on. Grassman and milk? Yeah, I would also. What does that mean? Dipping the grassman in milk. That's crazy in pasta. Can you guys hear Artie? Artie's gonna tell you more. Is that your way of saying that you might want some water? Because I think after doing that, blessing you. No? You have to go pee-pee? You go pee-pee? Or are you hungry because you didn't eat all your breakfast? What was that peculiar noise? What was that? What was that peculiar noise, Artie? Did somebody make some noises for you? It's good news. Yes, she's doing so good. I'm so happy, Caleb. I'm like genuinely, I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon that she's feeling better. They want to know a game, but y'all are oh, thank you so much, Veridian. I figured I need to do her voice acting in a second, but I think Artie has to pee, so I have to be right back. 10 months supposed to have her. Yeah, fair, Caleb. Yep. So 10 months. Yeah. It's been a while. But yeah, it's such good news for Artie. She's doing so much better. And thank you so much for the lurkies. Yeah, Caleb, I'm so happy. She's so much better as well. That's what I mean, Ashley, right? My fishing rod? My fishing rod in the game? Oh, you guys want an Artie howl? Oh. You good girl. The goose threw her off. Howell denied she did. She was like, oh, she almost did it though. That's what I'm asking, Caleb. Apparently, and past his date. It sounds like an old door from the horror movies. She does kind of sound like that, eh? It's a nice noise, though, in my opinion. Important information. Did everyone listen? Hi, Sunny. Welcome in, Sunny. Okay. I think I'm going to see what Artie... That was profound, right? I'm going to see what Artemis... Oh, look at that. So I have to get my steps in. I'm going to see what Artemis wants. I think she just has to go pee-pee. Because every time I say pee-pee, she's like... You have to go pee-pee? And then we'll be right back and I'll do some voice acting. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny. I appreciate you. Honestly, the makeup turned out way better than I expected. I was just doing a little cheeky one. Okay, I will be back. Are we getting an ad? Oh, fuck, we're in an ad right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Nancy, we can go put you back in the pool. You can release yourself into the pool. That's... Whoa! I just realized I just told Fancy that he can pee in the pool. That's not what I was trying. First try, professional swimmer. Whenever somebody asks me, Dana, do people watch your stream because you're good at video games? I'm going to show them this because I'm way too good at games. Even know what one you're talking about. Yeah, that Yoda. eating a banana. You give me a total control of what is in your Changia. Elder, I appreciate you think that I have any control here. Elder, I don't even do my own blurps. If I was in control here, we would have this as our stream. And I wouldn't even notice it for 10 minutes. And then I'd probably be like this. I'm gonna turn off the browser. I'm gonna turn off the browser source. I'm gonna close Discord. I'm gonna close your mom's legs because she's a what the fuck, Dana? Why are you? What the heck? Who said that? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna close the last and then I'm gonna open the last. Hey, yeah, I'm so sorry. I always wonder if that's like a really bad thing. Do you guys think it's a bad thing I'm always behind chat? But the problem is that like what messages do I skip? I always try to watch other streamers to see how they stay on top of chat. Like what do they because like how do they ignore? I'm like I want to read every single thing. Are they just speed reading or are they actually like missing things? Like I don't know. I need to learn how to what are you up to this weekend, Dead Cow? Chicken out of the relationship is so funny. Guys, is my deck working? Deck check? Is my deck big and loud? Everyone knows shaking for chicken is a root of all evil. Whoa, don't call it Artemis that. That's crazy, Ludo. But it is quite manipulative. Indeed. Sally she sells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. I forgot the sell part. Needs $5. I'll tell them all about my feet.
That people are watching you. It's like you're such a loser. Like you had one or two friends. Didn't you?
Fuck you. How dare you?
I'm like, wow.
How do you say
I'm
that?
actually watching.
Energy bunny.
You're such a loser. Why are people thinking? People are
How dare
actually
you?
taking time out of their day just to watch you. That's crazy.
How dare you say that to my only friends? I have at least 3 now. I swear. Oh.
Go to date.
Oh yeah, that's not that great. That's not that great. Okay, good enough. Can I stop? And we stay calm and collected in this game. Fuck! You son of a bitch! And this is who was asking about why Artemis is not in the room. That emotional roller coaster we all just went. Do a grabby hand so people can grab things. It's actually not as fun as you think, Chloe. Me and my mom have a stool in the kitchen because I can't grab the coffee mugs without the stool. You have to climb a lot of things. You have to like climb up on the counter. I honestly would say I think 5'6" would be the perfect height for me, but I would never admit that to anybody because you know what? Being short's great. Honestly, not far off. Not far off. Guys, why the fuck did I choose the heaviest fucking pumpkin for my head, though? Chat, I literally have the heaviest pumpkin for my headpiece. I'm gonna need this pumpkin to go down to my shoulder so that my neck doesn't freaking break. Clam chomping? Sorry it took so long, guys. I lost my phone, but I found it, so it's okay. Here you go, Artie. Oh, okay. Artie wants a snick snack, but I don't have any snick snacks for her. Hi guys, were you having fun? I also saw a message right before I left, but I lost what it was. Hi everyone, though, I'm back. I just returned from the lavatory. Did something wrong happen, Thunder? Is Thunder okay? Rosh, Freddy, and Pam Pam, what's happening? What's happening? Everyone laughing. What is this? Oh, it's for my clips. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, what is the context for half of this? And then I realized you guys watch clips. Hi, G Scott. Welcome in, G Scott. Just in time for voice acting. Well, you've actually done it, haven't you? You've turned this shabby little eyesore of a plot into something almost presentable. It's not exactly how I would have done it, but I cannot deny that you have put in the work. I must say, Day, you've surprised me. That doesn't happen very often. Association time. That was almost a compliment. I mentioned something about a test. I overthink. Does it actually affect me, like the answers that I reply to, you know? Dana, Panners, G. Scott, Thunder, Viridian, Delta, Stewart, Rush, Joro, Ashley. Everyone's yelling. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Woo! Is that a new Dana voice? Yellow, it's me on a bruised banana. Yeah, the signal is a little bad. It's because the banana's a little mushed. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, bye. Okay, so, holy shit, that is indeed bruised. It was because it was in my backpack when I went to the beach. And then look at this. It's got like a grid. It looks like it's been cooked or something. Should I try to eat it right now? I think it's firm enough. I shouldn't touch a banana like that. I think it's firm enough, though, to eat. And that's a weird word as well. Clam chomping? Who's clam chomping around here? That was almost a compliment. I will reserve those for when you truly end it. Here is a list of the standard 3 tests. Every new member of the village goes through these. First, you must prove your devotion to all customs by completing lessons from 3 distinguished Marjories. Furthermore, you must have proven you have purpose here by having an advanced skill you can contribute to a society. Finally, skills is wasted if they are not shared. Give to others to provide your generosity more than well a wish. I encourage you to take this seriously. Nice Hope is no replacement for true skills and determination.
For a public servant, the work is never truly done.
Guys, I did such good voice acting. What the fuck? Stop it. Are you talking about me? And my voice acting skillage? I did such a good job. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was a fucking hardcore, amazing. Are you talking about my bruised banana? Did you not like my yellow? I was starting to open my banana, but I'll put it back for another time. Dana, I sent you a really funny reel on Insta yesterday. Did you? What kind of reel? Like what kind of it was it dog content? New voice? New voice, who dis? Bring the banana phone. I'm here. Who's been beating that banana? Sunny, it was my backpack. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hi, Sunny. It was in my backpack. Perfect time to consume. Hello. There's a perfect banana bread if you freeze it. No. Because me? Get a photo of adobo on my ass? Yo, 1 in chat, that's a good idea. 2 in chat, no thank you. I'd rather listen to you than so I approve of this. Thank you so much. She kind of seems like a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. I aspire to have that energy when somebody I don't like is around, but if I like someone, I don't want to have that energy. You know what I mean, Jellybean? As a snobby family member, I hear you guys. I hear you. I give her 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. You sound like Professor Severus Snape. Severus Snape. I got a little snaping for you. Snape. Severus Snape. I got a little snaping for you. Guys, I'm thinking we pop that back, pop it, boom, bop, beep, bop, boop. Hold it on forever. Guys, I'm stressing out. I'm not gonna lie. We need to talk about... guys, there's an elephant in the room. I'm losing inventory. Are you seeing where... right here, where I'm gone? Do you see that? That's how much inventory I have left. Not on this side. Don't look at this guy. Look at this guy. Do you see the inventory? Right there. Right where I'm pointing. We are running out, and I'm stressing out. Guys, I have too much. Mr. Pearl, what the fuck is that huge-ass oversized drake, and that probably can't fly because its wings are too small? Hi, Mr. Powell. Thank you for the Giggle 5. Chef Nugget, you gonna make me banana bread? I love banana bread, to be completely honest. You want to see my Palia house? What I want to see is more inventory ASAP for me. Can I use your house as inventory? It's bird content? Well, fucking what? Like, look at this. 1 in chat? You guys are crazy. Mr. Pearl, thank you so much for those gigafies. I thank you so much for this Fabio gigafies. So cute. We gotta go to Instagram and see what G Scott sent us. Sorry, I'm sorry. Pooper Noodle's dog, I can't. Guys, I'm trying so hard not to watch, but she just got a new puppy, and it just came up on my For You page, and I was like, I can't just scroll away from this. Her new little baby. Okay, anyways, G Scott sent a reel 1 day ago. Is it a mockingbird? Is it a mockingbird? Is it a mockingbird? Is it a mockingbird? 10 out of 10, G Scott. 10 out of 10. I've seen other versions of it. 10 out of 10. Please stop. What is happening, Pan Pan? Are you okay? Norway? I hardly know her. What are you talking about, Sonny? There's an elephant in the room. Is it Thunder? That's not nice to say that to Thunder. Thunder, you are a beautifully plumped man, and we don't have to even worry about what Fancy said, okay? Thank you for the eating game, Thundies. This Fancy just called me fat. I saw it. I saw it with my 2 eyeballs. It's not you. Don't worry. It's him. He's the problem. Don't worry, King. He's the problem. Don't let him get to you. Okay, no, but actually, what the fucking ball sack are you talking about? Because one day it's a problem, one day it's not. So what are you talking about? Is it, is it here maybe? Work it. Let me work it. If I'm touring a house, I'm going over to, what's his face? It's Joro's. I don't want to do this. I want my quests. I gotta create Joro's house eventually, though. Mr. Powell, thank you for the Gigafy. Data swiping past my IGGF. I opened it. I've opened it and marked it as unread. I think like maybe 30,000 times, Delta, from like back in the day. A big hunky man. Okay, I'll allow it. Wait, guys, suspicious symbols, objective quest. Like, why is... maybe I have to figure that out. I don't know how to get it in my house. The Dragon Shrine. Am I supposed to kill something? I'm losing my voice. I'm going to come back in a second. The new puppy, yeah, Fig is so cute. He has a big sister now. I know, right? I am so nervous that if they're gonna get along or not. P is like a really anxious girly, so I really, really hope that they get along well, because I had 2 weenie dogs with an anxious one, and they eventually started fighting, so I really hope they get along. I hope they're the bestest of friends. I didn't get to see the video of them introduced to each other that she did yet, but I think they've already like introduced her really well, so that's good, like with the smelling and stuff. Hi, Yas! How are you? Welcome in, Yas. How's your day going? Welcome in, Miss Minge. Who's okay nowadays? Is everyone okay? They're trying to fight you? You know what you gotta do? Panners. Come in, baby girl. Come in, listen. Everybody else don't listen. Pan. The ultimate way to fight people when there's multiple of them, so that's like there's a few of them, you gotta just do crop dust. Whoever's trying to fight you, you gotta crop dust them. If you're talking about me, don't crop dust me. But whoever's trying to fight you, you gotta just do a little crop dust. Because they won't see it coming. They'll be like, and then, you know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Don't worry. It's the other signs. Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. Don't do this, don't do that, everywhere a sign. Now imagine that, me, working for you. Sign, sign, one in chat, you know what I'm singing. Two in chat, what the fuck? Because I know there's somebody, you guys know what I'm talking about, the sign song? You know the song, you don't do it, you know it. Guys, you know it. Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. No, there's too many, guys, I'm uncomfortable. Why is there so many twos? Is this going to be a Canadian exclusive? Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. Don't do this, don't do that. It's by the 5-man electrical band. The 5-man electrical band. Guys, one in chat, you know the 5-man electrical band. You guys know the 5-man electrical band? Oh, fuck. No, Dana, this is like listen to the radio all over again. You're going to tell me they're not international? A Canadian rock band from Ontario, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. They're from Ottawa. They had many. I'm so bamboozled right now. I am so fucking bamboozled right now. What are you talking about? You guys don't know the sign song? Did they make it outside of Canada? Anyone, sign, sign, everywhere a sign. Don't do this, do that, everywhere a sign. I'm obviously butchering it. Play it. I can't, the YouTube will get mad at me though. Okay, we'll give you a little sample. 5-man electrical band, 1971. Okay, that was a sample. Did you guys like it? It started off really loud, really fast and very loud. Wait, I actually need to, hold on. I actually want you guys to hear it. Hold on. Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. Lyrics. I need to get you guys to where it's. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? Okay, good stuff. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? It's a little sample. You're such an old soul. Thank you, Queen. 1971. This is the music I grew up on. When I say I like 70s and 80s music, this is the peak of, this was my prime hours, guys. I wasn't born yet, but I felt it. Matt, you need a sip of water? Okay, enjoy. Listen to the rest of it because it is beautiful and it talks about different signs. It talks about different signs all across the world of what people can and can't do. It's a little bit of a rebellious song. It's a little bit of a fuck you to the man, stick it up your ass to the man type of song. And I think it would make you guys feel a little tingly in your toes. I think it will make you feel the tingles and I think you'll like it and I think you'll be very happy about it. So if you could do yourself a favor and just, I'm putting the link in chat there. Don't peg on that song. You can peg on that song actually. If you want to do the peggers on that song, that's fine. And they sing it and then no anybody caught trespassing would be shot on sight. So I jumped on the fence and I yelled at the house, "Hey, what gives you the right to put up a fence to keep me out or to keep Mother Nature in? If God was here, he'd tell you right to your face, man, you're some kind of sinner. Sign, everywhere a sign. Walking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign?" You just ruined the song for all of us. Don't say that. Don't say that. What if I sing it with this face on? What if I do it with this face? Wait, this one. Now, hey, you, Mr. Wait, hold on. Where's this? Hey, now, hey, you, Mr. Can't you read? You gotta have a shirt and tie to get a seat. You can't even watch. No, you can't eat. You ain't supposed to be here. And it's like a chorus. It's like a chorus of people who saying you're not supposed to be here. It's like a chorus of people, okay? You ain't supposed to be here. The sign said you gotta have a membership card to get inside. And the sign said, oh wait, sorry. Oh, yeah, and then it goes like oh, and then the song does a little diddly do, a little diddly, right? And then they switch it up. And then they switch it up at the end. Spoiler if you're listening right now, spoiler. And the sign said, everybody welcome.
I saw the sign. Did you not see the signs?
Did you not see? Do you know, Adobo, do you know the song? Do you know that song? She started it. No math, Drath, no math. And the sign said, everybody welcome. Come in, kneel down. What? Is this a religious song? I never even knew. Come out and kneel and pray. And when they pass around the plate at the end of it all, I didn't need not a penny to play. So I got me a pen. This is a fucking religious song. And I made up my own little sign. Thank you, Lord, for thinking about me. I'm alive and doing fine. Woo, sign. Guys, what the fucking plot twist? This is like when I found out that Creed was religious. Creed song. It was like when I found out Creed was religious, what's the most famous song? With arms open wide. And it turned out they were talking about Jesus or something. And I was like, what the fuck? Not that it's, I still like the song. I'm not complaining. It's just a plot twist that I didn't even see coming. With arms wide open, under the sunlight, welcome to, I'll show you everything. With arms wide open. I know that one. Okay, guys, can we fucking focus here? Guys, one in chat, we're gonna get a focus in here. Hi, Dreth, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Ors, by the way. Welcome in as well. Apparently, you can romance the fishing robot. Smash. Thank you for this. Thank you. No, not Sin Sign. That song was widespread down here, but oldies stations due to the age of it. Yo, Yoler. So you knew. Oh, also Yoler. Thank you for the watch streak. I saw it before I just left. You knew the song though, Yoler. Love it. That song graduated college before I was born. Real. What is this?
Lizard.
Was that frickin' Panners? Sure, what was that? What was this? Thank you so much, Mr. for this. Was that a Creed song? Hi, Duet. I may have heard this in passing. I knew you knew it. Growing up, y'all are me too, man. I used to hear this song all the time. Back in 1971. I thought I learned after years listening, you discover you pronounce the lyrics wrong. Talking shit. Okay. Thank you. I don't know this song. Where's my fucking eyes? What do you mean you don't know this song? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you don't know this song, Adobo? You're literally Canadian. Also, you have family in Ottawa. You should know this. Dear YouTube and Twitch, this was so called a critical analysis of artwork, which is, according to the law, is not subjected to copyright. Wait. What? Where the fuck am I? Is that actually true? Because I will critically analyze all of them. 1991. I remember that year. Just kidding. I wasn't born yet still. Oh, hey, yo, Mondor. Happy birthday. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know why I said happy birthday. You're born in April. I have no idea why I said that, but welcome in. How are you doing, Mondor? You were singing a more known sign. It's true. The Dragon Shrine quest complete. Thank you so much, Adobo, for the beautiful biddies, by the way.
Welcome
and thank you for
to the
refilling
chaos, nerd.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hype train. Not gonna lie, I love me some red jumpsuit. And their Jesus music. Wait, who? Creed? Whatever your song. Yeah. I wonder if my Catholic school would listen to it now. You didn't know this song gave me immediate religious song vibes. I'm surprised I didn't know either because I haven't heard that song in like so long. So that I never heard it as an adult. So it's been a while. So it makes sense now. It makes sense. Dana over here screaming. I thought it was about drugs. Yonder. I thought it was about drugs, Yonder. Can you take me higher to a place where a blind man sees because you're having hallucinations? I'm looking up a horse ass right now. Look at who's putting their horse ass in my face while I'm talking about my analysis. Joro! Cute horse though. Can you take me higher to a place where a blind man sees? Can you take me higher to a place with the golden streets? I don't know. I thought there was drugs. I thought it was all about drugs. I'm not saying, again, not here to judge what the song's about. I just thought that's what it was about. Does it not make sense, though? Hi, Greg. Welcome in. Did you send me a Discord message, Damien? Are you sure you sent it to me? I've never seen this in my life. I don't have any... Oh. I don't even have a recent message from you. Did I block you? Oh, you're back now, though. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no, I did. But I did reply to this. I'm gonna do a couple of them now here. I saw this. I sent a message. Wait, what the fuck, Damien? Did I not send them? Hold on, I have to look on my PC. Tell me that I had a message typed out to you and I didn't send it. This is a good song. This is a good song. I had a message typed to you. Okay, well, I'm not gonna look at that anymore. I had a typed message on PC. Well, welcome back, Damien. I'm happy to have you back, dude. I'm happy to have you back. I didn't grow up in Ontario. We listened to real bands like Turn Overdrive. Wait, who's this? Should I listen to this? Whoa, who said that? No, I want to hear the Manitoba songs. The damn younglings. That's what I'm saying, Dreth. Yeah, right, horse? No kidding. I started using this new machine at the gym, but after an hour I got really sick. I had to... Are you talking about the vending machine? Is that the vending machine? Did I say Creed? I don't know. Did you say Creed, Thunder? Did you say Creed, Thunder?
Coming your way in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Taking care of business every day. Taking care of business everywhere. Taking care of business. Wait, is not Canadian? Everybody knows that song. Everybody knows this song. Don't say it's a Canadian rock band from Winnipeg. 1971. Nobody's gonna know this song again, Dana. I didn't know this. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna. My whole fucking world. You know it, everybody. You know it, right? You guys know it, right? You're saying, oh, I know it. Okay, no more copyright strikes today. They're from Winnipeg? Guys, I knew that. From 1971. I remember listening to that back in the day. This was the glory days, guys. Those were the days, eh? Oh, hi, Yonder. Welcome back. We're talking about back in 1971. I know you don't know about that, but I remember those days. Yo, guys, thank you for the blurbs. And the music works and even movies, as long as you add your own perspective, i.e., by uphill if necessary. Oh, Taking care of business is seems to be a song about business and it's being taken care of. Anybody's input on what the song could possibly mean? In my opinion on this song was that it was very good and I liked it. And it was from Winnipeg, which makes it even cooler. Thank you. I included you at not being born in 1991. Good heavens. No, Drath, I was born in 1970. Period. I was born in 1960. Okay? I was born in the 1800s, 1899. I was around for it all. I hear you though, Drat. Those damn younglings don't get it these days. Manon plays. Manon is probably more like it. Manon plays. Hi, welcome in, waiters. How are you? We were just listening to some songs, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Don't you guys know these songs? Turns out they're Canadian artists, and I didn't even know it. Hi, everyone!
Yonder gifted Oz77 a subscription. Yonder gifted a tier 1 sub to Oz77. They have given 140 gift subs in the channel.
Yonder, great behavior. Yonder, that is some good job working. But if you don't like praise, then I was gonna say not that great. Maybe you should have done like a tier 1 or something, tier 2 or something. I know you're gonna be like, Dana, I don't want your praise, so I'm gonna say not that, you know. Welcome in everybody from the raid. Yo, Yonder, thank you so much for gifting us up. I do appreciate it. Hi, Manon. Is that how you say it? Hi, Latrix. Hi, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for choosing me to play. Were you playing Palia as well? Doggo, yes, this is my little wiener. Her name is Artemis, and she's my best friend, and I have ADHD, raging ADHD, and she has raging anxiety, and together we rule the world, and I love it, and we balance each other out so perfectly. She is 10 years. That's her when she's awake. That's her at Christmas time. She's my best friend, and I love her so much. How are you guys? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Man, is that how you say? Okay, perfect. That's a first. I never ever say people's name properly first. That's so exciting. She looks so cute. She is the cutest. She was awake earlier and running around, and people were loving. Oh, you were playing Palia. I have you on my screen right now. You were playing Palia. Were you enjoying it? Welcome in, everyone from the community. I'm a big yapper. I'm a big person who doesn't have an attention span, and I get distracted a lot. But I do my best. How are you guys? Welcome in. I could see Dana trying to think. Yeah, the hamster was moving there. The hamster was moving. I have so many mosquito bites on my biceps. Is attracted my biceps is my mosquitoes. But yeah, in a way, it makes it look bigger though, Mondor. If you get a bunch of bug bites, it's just increasing it. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome and enjoy. I definitely, yeah, I know, Yonder. You don't know those days. You don't know those days. It's obviously about drugs. That's what I'm saying. The songs. Taking care of business sounds like taking a dump. Is that what it's about? Sorry, that's where we were at. We were playing a video game, people who created it. We're playing a video game, but we're also learning about the turnover drive. Turns out they're from Winnipeg. Did we know that? Taking care of business every day. I didn't. What is the song about, though? Taking care of business every way. Okay, let's get back to the game before I get distracted again. Oh, fair enough, Sergio. Sergio, you have your whole life ahead of you, unlike Grandma. Grandma's at 1 foot in the grave over here at 30 years old. Grandma out here is spoiling the pot, Sergio. Oliver Yonder today, Delta. What are you talking about, Dave? The process of earning your praise is the only thing that gets me out of bed every day. Well, you know what then, Yonder? You did a great job. A 10 out of 10 choice in who you gifted a sub to. Oris is a lovely person, and I think you did a great job gifting that sub to him, so thank you. Really fun and chill, right? Are you new to it? Or are you like a professional at it now? I'm still learning it. I'm still doing like a bunch of quests and stuff. Yeah, Damien, it was only a short message, but I don't want to say what I was going to say on stream, but I basically was just like, hope you feel, like, it was obviously like a nice message of saying, hope you feel better and take your time or whatever, but I was like, I read this message, and I definitely wouldn't have left it on read. I'm so sorry. I know you understand, but I feel really bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sorry for not replying, and I appreciate you sending me a message to it. I literally even said on my stream, I was like, Damien's gonna, like, I knew, because I was like, oh, Damien's gonna take a little bit of time. So, like, I had read it, and I told stream, and I was like, he's just taking he's taking his vacation, and I freaking didn't, I'm so sorry about that. I actually am so surprised, but that I didn't make sure, but I'm sorry. But I'm happy to have you back. We missed you. Just get my, what? What songs? What are you talking about, Yonder? Dana, did you miss my question earlier, or do I need to copy and paste again? Yellow? Yeah. No, I've been missing so many messages today, and I've been not on it as a streamer, and I've been yapping about everything, but not about anything at the same time, and so many people have had messages missed, and earlier my mom told me I hurt her feelings by missing a message. Yeah, and both my mods, no replies, absolutely fucking ghosted, and I didn't even notice. Yeah, no, I know. I'm rotten just like this banana. That was me hanging up. That was my final say on the banana phone. So sad. Brendan, can you copy and paste, babe? I'm so sorry. Hi, 88. Welcome back. Bro is just talking about his commute in the first verse, so he's just taking care of business. You're doing a great job, Yonder. Absolutely. A Norwegian troll. The wrong game. This is elephant in my hand. And a turtle is riding it. Guys, that was wrong. It was a banana, and it's actually a banana phone. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming the wrong game. And Yonder, you wasted your points. That was a big boy spending. Congratulations on joining the club of wasting so many points for no reason. I hope you feel nothing inside because it does nothing. Oh, I feel so. I know you understand, Amian, but I still feel bad. It's the worst when I know you get it, and it's still like, God damn it, Dana. Norway just won. You row. I get you. I see it. I'm culturally relevant. 88. I know the FIFA. Yeah, we can't. If we mommy rush every day, he's gonna stick around too long. GG, she missed it. What? Mondor, you said something weird? Banana had better days. It did. Yeah. Misty's balls. Nugget, welcome into the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, man? Where the fuck did she go? Where did my quest bitch go? I mean, respectable lady. Come here. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I heard she's really mean, so I call her a bitch, but now I feel like really guilty for calling her that. You humans are ever so needy, aren't you? Your advanced skills have finally earned my notice, Dana. Hard work is the backbone of Palian society. A good citizen improves their village with their talents.
I need to focus on more important things.
Oh, I need to focus on more important things. Who are these people? Stranger danger. I'm gonna swing. I'm having so much fun. Anybody else having lots of fun? I have no idea what we're doing, but I'm having a great time. Dana, it's time to throw that banana away. This banana? I guess it's time to eat the banana. Why have you done? I wanted to prove that it's squishy. It's not too squishy to eat. I beg your pardon. Don't stare at me like I was a weird person. This is a normal way to eat a banana. Look at this. Look at the quality of the banana, though. It's not even that bruised. It's fine. It's literally fine, guys. Anyways, hi, Timothy. Welcome into the stream today. I have pooped. Oh, hi, Pasta. Welcome back, Pasta. It's so nice to have you back as well. Cheers, my dude. Cheers. Let's continue what we're doing here. I should have not said. I should have said you hurt my feelings. Oh no! Now I know you're not hurting feelings. Okay, guys, ready? Another question. Wait, do I still have a Siri emote as a normal emote for my birthday month? I have to get rid of one of my emotes though. Can you send me an emote file of it, Redian? I'm super down to do that. I just have to figure out which one I'm gonna get rid of. So either we have to make it. I think we can make it animated. Hold on, I have to look. That's a good question. I'm sorry for missing that. Take it personally. No, I'm just kidding. Don't take it personally. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna see emotes. Let me see which ones I have, and then I'll tell you if it has to be animated or not. I have a tier 2 standard emote slot open. I have a tier 2 animated slot open, and that's it. However, I think you're tier 1. So, either we ask somebody to tier 2 for you for the month or for your birthday, or I can get rid of Pan Pan's emote. I can get rid of Holy Pan Pan. Arts and crafts, scissors. Oh, we can get rid of the rocks. Nobody uses my rocks. We can get rid of the rocks for that. I was totally kidding. We're not getting rid of the scissors or Pan Pan. I had to say the funny ones. We get rid of the rocks. Can you remind me that we're going to get rid of rocks for Siri for your birthday? And then we'll be fine. And then just send me the files. I have it open now. So if you send it to me, I can do it in like 2 seconds. That style fits you, Dana? Everything fits me because I'm fabulous. What I could wear this banana and it'd fit me. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, 88. I appreciate your kindness. I just joking around. I was trying to make a joke that everything fits me, like as in like my outfits, but that's because it's my clothes and my size. But then anyways, I lost it in the sauce. I think is that Cougar, the game and the lady? I think so. 2 in chat if you're not having fun. 3 in chat if you're having no fun. 2 in chat, you're not having fun. 1 in chat, you're having fun. 3 in chat, you're stinky. Don't clip that nugget. Why have you done this? I beg your pardon. I moved on so fast, guys. Wildin' today. Kia, you got 5 focus from it? I wish I had. I got 200 focus from my last one. Don't stare at me. Dry heat is the worst. No, dry heat is. I was just talking about this to Vince. Moist is the best, guys. We're gonna rewatch. We're gonna rewatch what you guys just watched. I'm never watching anyone stream ever again because this place is the best. Thank you, Rosh. And this is why I hate Canada. That's not even an answer. Let me see how cool it looks in this. Guys, 1 in chat, I look cool. 3 in chat, I look amazing. Wow, there's so many 3s in chat, guys. Thank you so much. Normal. Ashley, did you see this? Go see a doctor. My banana is fine. Nefasa, you love it here. Get rid of this one because it's only, Let's go. Whoop. Yeah, the rocks one. Rush uses it, but Rush won't be sad about it. I use the double tap everywhere though. That's crazy, Adobo. Yeah, get rid of the rock. Yeah. And then it's also easier because we don't have to animate it because it takes so much work, you know. I wasn't gonna get rid of Pan Pan. No cosplay of Dana Banana. Yeah, write that down, Timothy. Get rid of that banana. What we're doing, but I'm having a great time. Dana, it's time to throw that banana away. This banana? I'm so proud of myself. I feel like I really asserted dominance in that moment. The goal was to assert dominance over Himothy. You know how like dogs hump each other to be like, yo, you're a little weenie, and I'm the big weenie because I'm humping you. That was my version of humping you, Himothy. Did you feel humped? Dana, it's time to throw that banana away. This banana? I'm disappointed I didn't go all the way through. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow we're going to eat a banana like that. Metaphorically humping Timothy. Ready and get in on it if you want to. Just gotta, oh wait, Freddie, you can't get in on it. You're allergic to bananas. Freddie, and don't metaphorically get in on it by eating like, I don't know, like a dragon fruit or like a kiwi or something, you know? Don't say moist. Kia's gonna hate us. Everything that's with me in the kids section. That's how I feel about that. Don't worry, no guys, already clipped it, uploaded to all the, interesting. Dry heat is love. I feel like you guys never been in a desert before. I feel like you guys think just like a casual dry heat, like is a city heat weather. Guys, go to a desert and come back and tell me if you like dry heat. Am I eating eggs? No, I don't have any eggs right now. Russia, it'll only be for the month. It'll only be for a month. And then we'll keep bringing that Brox back. We're just having Siri for a month for her birthday. I'm so sorry, Rush. But something has to be sacrificed. Or we get 2,500 sub points. No, I don't need it. It reminds me of Charles Leclerc. Charles from F1, who's Banana Outfit. Are you thinking about that one? Now I want to see Dana and Banana cosplay. You guys want me to cosplay as a banana? Delta's about to suggest it. Guys, can we get a poll? Oh no, we'll just do ones or twos. I'll remember. 1 in chat, you want to see me as a banana. 2 in chat, we don't need that cosplay. Very Dommy and Mommy of you. Thank you so much, Ashley. I wear the pants here? No. You didn't even eat a banana just now, Timothy. I didn't even see any unhinged behavior. I'm the pants, you are the one left sock with hole. Dude, why? Mondor, imagine being that's crazy. Why is your cat walking with a limp again? I'm sorry, Kia. I'm trying not to say the moist word. I mean the M word. But I do like humidity. Kia, you like humidity more because you like saunas, right? I've been on a desert with a horse with no mane. Is it mane or no name? Hey, sweet tooth. Hey, sweet tooth. Been running all over Killing Ma today, huh? Me too. Gotta get my workout in somehow. These muscles don't just come from nowhere, you know. I stole them from Naro. You're in trouble. What else is new? I'm just a pile of disappointments. Oh, what in the Joro is happening right now? What the hell is this? Joro, is this your spirit animal? It's part of my bad boy charm. That's the energy you gotta bring to it, Joro. We're gonna allow you to be self-deprecating. However, you have to be, like, rizzing it, though. You gotta use it to your, I'm such a disappointment. It's part of my bad boy charm. You gotta, every time from now on, Joro, you're like, wow, my life sucks. That's all part of my getting bitches strategy. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta add a little rizz to it, and then I'll allow it, you know? I get so dizzy because I'm falling for the ladies. Oh! That was snap. Fire. Joro, use that one. That one for free. If you guys don't know, Joro's having a hard time he's got a silly brain right now with his brain getting dizzy all the time. I don't need to, I live in dry heat. And do you prefer it than humid? I don't like bananas, Ready, as you're safe with me. Oh, that's so cute. I've been on the, dry heat, over whatever the fuck exists in Toronto. You think Toronto heat was humid? I think it was not that bad. It's just smelly over there. Dana, are you implying that you're not currently cosplaying as a banana? I am implying that, yes, Yonder. Is that weird? You guys all want to see me dress up as a banana? Going bananas? This is so weird. Why do you want to see me go dress up as a banana? Okay, I'll dress up as a banana. Maybe if the subathon goes until, maybe I'll do that as like a goal. Since we haven't had one in 10,000 years. Oh my god, my shoulder's perfectly lined up with the guy now. And my arm. Oh my god, I'm literally him. He is I and I am him. Holy shit, somebody get the, wait. Get this clipped. Get this clipped. Ready? I'm perfectly lined up. What else is new? I'm just a pile of disappointment. It's part of my bad boy charm. Don't clip that. I feel like that wasn't good. I don't think that was good. Never mind. I thought I had it. I didn't have it. No, I don't think it was good. No clip. I didn't feel the tingle. I don't think I was. I didn't feel anything. I don't think I did a good. Did anyone feel a little riz there? Did anyone be like, ooh la la? Or was that was 0 out of 10? Banana cosplay as Dana would be nice. If a banana cosplayed as me, that's so funny. 88. Should I get a banana and cosplay it as me, and then I cosplay a banana? I like that I said dry heat is the worst, and Dana said no, the moist one is best. So later she agreed with me, but she replied with no. And you're so happy to be back, Mr. Damien. Yo, you're so right, Damien. Steam rooms over sauna, still liking the moist, warm, the watery air. No name, but I thought he had no mane with no riding around town with the horse with no mane because he shades his hair. No, I don't have any issues with humidity, only the work. That's fair. Dora's a bad boy. Yeah, he's a bad boy out here. I'm here just occupied playing Palia. Yo, you're freaking awesome. And I hope you're enjoying your Palia. Dana sent me a video of her banana cosplay if anyone wants to see. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? You get both? And which one do you prefer, Himothy? I just want to take my shot at Toronto. To be fair, I also hate Toronto. I don't like it. I as I get older, I think I hate it more. I think I hate it. I was like, oh, it's not too bad. I lived there for a little. I think like as I'm older and like the more I become one with nature and go on nature walks, and then I go into the city and I'm like, ugh! I need to carry a little tree with me whenever I'm in Toronto. To be fair though, to Toronto, they do have a lot of nice parks. My neighbors had been renovating for like 3 days. She only now texted me to warn me they're gonna renovate. Appreciate it, I guess. Yo, fight them right now and throw over like one parachute. And they'll be like, why did you throw him a parachute? And you'd be like, exactly. Why didn't you warn me about the renovations? Cover that shit up with the parachute. What is this? Then where did I get this from? Did you just fucking use AI to bananify me or Photoshop to bananify? I've never dressed as a banana in my life. Thank you so much for the Gigafy. It's so humid here right now. It is for you. It is humid for me as well, but I don't really notice the humidity because I love it. I live right by the water, so I feel like the humidity, because I was talking to Vince today and I was like, is this humid to you? And he's like, Dana, this is peak humidity. This is exactly what humidity, when people talk about humidity, this is it. He's like, there's literally water right there. It's hot. This is humidity. And I said, I don't feel humid though. I don't feel it. And he goes, you're insane. And I was like, yeah, that too. Saunas are great. Just gotta add it. We'll have to add it to the list of things I have to do, Delta. I might have a few things I was putting off. I've just been really busy lately. Yo, this is my spirit animal. Guys, one in chat, this guy's attractive because in turn, you're saying I'm attractive. I've just been really busy lately. Tish asked me to help her with the next project. Spoiler alert, it's furniture. That's kind of her thing. Not really, but I do what I can to help. After all, Twitch can whittle a stick into two what the fuck? Can I have a whittle? What? Can whittle a stick into a slightly smaller stick? What the fuck are you talking about? I can't. This guy is literally me. What the fuck? Rice! Rice over on the YouTube doing the YouTubing. Rice! Is that YouTube? That was on the YouTube, guys. Yo, Rice out here fucking supporting on the YouTube. Welcome in, you cozy camper. Yo, W's in chat everywhere for Mr. Rice. Thank you so much, Mr. Rice. I appreciate you for supporting over there. I appreciate. Did you guys see it? It was all over my face while I was rizzing you. I was rizzling. Hi, Marston. Welcome in, Marston. How are you? Humidity here is at 72. How do I check my humidity? Shave his hair. Is Thunder a horse? No, Thunder's not a horse. Did you just call Thunder a whore? Give me a sentence which includes the words. Defense, defeat, go first, and then detail. That seems like a very smart kid. He answered the question, Pete. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Probably mainly what? Adobo? Nobody likes Toronto, fam. No, I hear you, Mondo. I hear you. I hear you. Why is Toronto so stinky? I try to defend it because it's the closest city, but I can't defend it because it's so stinky. It doesn't smell, actually, compared to a lot of other cities, but to me, it's stinky. Because I live by the trees. Hi, Marston. How are you? Carry a little wood with you? I mean, what now, 88? That is Dana Anna. Guys, that's a false photo. Don't believe AI. That's not even possible. How dare you? I use Paint, MS Paint. Quite impressive, actually, Yonder. Guys, I don't have to do it now. Yonder's already made it. You can't listen to someone who's on an island and gets an ocean breeze about humidity and heat. You can't listen to someone who lives on an island and gets ocean breezes about humidity and heat. You can't listen to them. What do you mean, Yonder? I get breezes as well. Right by the water. That's a long list of things to do. It is. I have no idea what Yonder's talking about. He was your first Palia romance? Why am I not surprised though? Why am I not surprised? I could have guessed that a mile away, dude. I could have guessed that a mile away. Thank you so much, though, Rice. That was so sweet of you. How's your day going, Mr. Rice? Can we get a shout out for Rice, by the way? He streams as well. He streams as well, and he's very funny. We've rated in over there before, but if you haven't seen him, definitely check him out. 88, you think I'm just here like some sort of puppet? Some sort of entertainer? I'm not doing that for you. Thank you for asking. What do you think? This is a free request situation? I don't even bark on command. 5 gifted for a woof. 6 gifted for a meow. That price still stands. Freaking 80 out here thinking that he can just ask for things. Come on now. Yeah, 5 gifted by 88. Go ahead. In humid heat, you can't cool down because the air is oversaturated with water and your body can't remove the sweat from your body. But in dry heat, you basically can't breathe. That's what I mean. You can't breathe. And then your skin feels all sticky. Not sticky, dry, like cracky. Like, I would rather my skin be sticky than cracky. Wow, Ashley out here throwing shade at the pixels. Guys, would you judge me if I got a new phone this year? If I got a new phone this year and I went back to iPhone, would you guys judge me? And I just sell this guy. Weather app. What's a lot of humidity? What's the number of percentage for humidity where you're like, that's a lot? Everybody put yours in chat. Oh, orange warning, heat. Oh, we got a heat warning? That's because it's 32 degrees out, Dana. I want to go outside, guys. Sunrise, sunset, repeat.
L88's bastard cheered Dex 500.
That's 500 biddies. That okay? That's not even close to 5 gifted. What are you talking about, 88? That's just communication. Shake on my head. Not even close, 88. You're looking at the 4 digits. The 4 digits and not bits. I'm talking hardcore dollar bills. USD before you start saying some sort of small currency. I'm talking four digits out here. I mean, is there someone who lives under the sea? Under the sea. Someone who lives in a pineapple under the sea. You can't listen to them. That's what I mean. I am like self-appointed. Everyone. After yeah, for sure, Yonder. But I remember you saying that iron deficient is different. I'm a self-appointed expert as someone who grew up in Hawaii and the humid deserts of South Texas. They're horrific difference. And you rather live in Texas, Yonder? A few more hours of work and then I'm free. And then Dobby is free. I hope work is going well for you, Rice. 35% off gifted subs, by the way, guys, for the next 3 days. Thanks, Rush, for reminding us. Can we get a pinned message for Mr. Rush? Yeah, it's true, exactly. Mr. Clean gets it. You just suck at breathing. That's true. So 85, 70 plus, 99, 80. The average humidity for today was 71 so far, where I am. And I don't feel humid. I don't feel like it's humid at all. I feel like it's a very comfortable heat. It's 32 degrees with 71 humidity, and I feel like that's a very comfortable experience for me. I'm like, love it. I could go a few degrees higher. 85 is a lot though. It's 90, 75. Okay. I have to go back in the history of all the humidities though. I don't know. It's not saying I can only go back. I can only see today's on the weather. I'll check humidity every day until I decide that it's kind of humid. 100 plus, 80. Yeah. So you wouldn't think this was humid as well, then, Voetti, and we'd be the same. Sticky girls unite! Get the scissor emote. I said, what now? Who said that's insane? That's it. Who said that? That's crazy. Unless the cool, super kind human could help me out here. What do you need help with? It's nothing much. Just some deliveries and pickups. Shouldn't be too hard for someone like you. Wants you waiting on some food deliveries. I've got the package right here for you. After that, I need you to pick up something from the farm. And after that, this guy's fucking talking easy, right? You're lucky you're cute. Do I hit on him? Can I romance a bunch of people? Yes, judging you even mentioning going back to Apple. I miss it. Dana, when you switch back to Apple, it feel like a tremendous weight has been lifted off your shoulder. There's only one thing I miss about Apple. Everything else, I feel like there's genuinely no difference. And it's not even Android's fault. And I feel bad for Android. But Instagram and social media always prioritize Apple and the software of Apple. So basically,
bastard cheered Dex 500.
88 with your 500 biddies. Inching closer and closer, yet still so far away. Thank you so much for the biddies. 88, you know if you cheer those biddies, you can do text-to-speech if you want. That's the price of text-to-speech if you want to say something with it. Thank you so much, 88. But yeah, so basically there's a lot of features that iPhone has on Instagram. So like when I want to post a story to Instagram on iPhone, it will automatically crop it, and you can say like how much you want to crop it when you upload it. So if it's over the limit, it just like crops it for you. On Android phone, it doesn't allow you to do that. It just automatically uploads it, and if it doesn't fit the size, it won't automatically crop it. You have to go into your fucking photo app and then crop it, and then this and that, and then you have 2 files of the same fucking thing to upload one, and then you go back and delete it, or you just leave it there to take up your store. It's so fucking annoying. So it's like small things like that like iPhone has those features on their apps that Android hasn't gotten around to adding. And it's like, that's what I miss the most, to be completely honest. And is that Android's fault? No. However, do better. 32 is so nice, right, Ashley? Wait, my answer was for heat, not humidity? Oh, Alexa.
Ooh, I'm a Google Pixel owner. I'm better than you.
Fahrenheit in Celsius? 38. 30. Yes. 38 is pretty hot for weather, to be fair, in Celsius already. But yeah, we were saying humidity. 88 broke boy. It's crazy. Alexa just got that as a huge long review because she just said thank you for the feedback, and I said 88 is a broke boy. And she said, thank you for your feedback. So 88, you're now in Alexa's database with a review that says that you're a broke boy. And I'm not too sure how we both should feel about that. Who do you think I am? I think you're 88. Easy peasy. That's so funny, Damien. You're fucking welcome, Damien. You're fucking welcome. Look at me training you with the English speaking fast ways. If I... Oh my god! Damien! Polish! Man! Story time. Calm down, Dana. That was too much energy. I have a story for you, Damien. I have a story, and it reminded me of you so much. And I need to collect myself, and we're gonna revisit this in a moment once I remember. Speak, think, breathe, game, play, chat, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then we lock it, bop, and then lock in. And then focus. Okay? You understand? Because the ocean is literally right there in the lovely Texas is humid, and the ocean is hours away, and it's horrible. Oh, Yonder, I thought you were always saying that the dry heat is better than humid heat. Are you on team humid heat? I'm weird with 50-60. I don't even feel that 50-60. Don't weird man me. Yonder, am I doing weird mans here? That sounds like lovely weather, Damien. Sign me up. I go to the lake on that one. You can romance as many. This is a polyamorous game. Interesting. I hope you like the new Hello Banana I just made. Oh my god. That is incredible work. Can everybody just take a moment to look at the beautiful work Thunder did today, guys? W's in chat for Thunder. Thunder, that looks gorgeous. I know you can barely see it here, but it's a Hello, but it's a banana. Amazing work, Thunder. Amazing work. I would hire, if I could hire you again to be the emote guy, I would. Amazing work. Amazing work. It's annoying. I bet, Kia, I bet. You're talking about the people and the neighbors, right? Yeah, you're right. I know, right, Yonder, that they got prioritized, but like the phone itself, I wouldn't care. I'm okay with either or. Touche, Stuart. I noticed that on IG on Apple over Android. Yeah, Mr. It's so annoying. Or I tried to attack you from Matthew's Switch feature. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, exactly. So it's super frustrating for that, but other than that, I actually like my Android. It's just annoying as a content creator because that's why I don't post on my story that much anymore, because it's so frustrating to like post on a video, you know? Like I have so much, anyways, it's annoying. Yeah, exactly, Damien. If I didn't post on Instagram and it wasn't content creator, I wouldn't care. I would be Android for sure. I feel attacked. You shouldn't. What did you say about Alexa? I said you were a broke boy, but that was because I was reading Ashley's message, not you, 88. You're doing great, 88. You're doing an absolute 10 out of 10, 88. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. Not a broke boy. Did it. Lots of biddies. Good job. Congratulations. I didn't mean to do that, Elta. You always do a weird man's. That's so true. You're lucky you're cute. I know, right? Gets me out of plenty of scraps. Thanks, Sweet Tooth. I really appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. What is this? Oh. I don't want to give him any of this stuff. These are my stuff. Get out of here. I'm not giving you any free stuff of my stuff. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This one right here. This right here gets away with so much because she's so cute. She gets away with so much. And soon she's not on a strict diet. In 2 days, she's allowed to have some more chicken. I guarantee she's going to gain so much weight because everybody's going to give her all this. And people are already sneaking her food. I already know it. My mom confessed to me the other day. I said, Mom, have you given her anything? She said, I gave her a little cheese. I said, what did you give her cheese for? And she said, I didn't mean to. I said, I know, I get it. She's so cute. But we're doing an allergy test, so she wasn't allowed to have anything. I also accidentally spilt milk and she drank it. I was like, oops. Hi, Jade. How are you all? Hi, Jade. I'm doing good. How are you, Jade? Delta. Genius. Genius work out here, Delta. Cries because Dana has never praised his work and is thusly jealous of Thundies. I praise your work all the time, you little goose. You absolute goose. Who the fuck let Dana in here? That's what I'm saying. You do a great job all the time. I'm very proud of you, Sir Yonder. I need to look up the banana throne. Hold on. I just want to do it now because I know I'm going to forget. And I just want to. I'm working on the railroad. What is this minion one? I hate that it doesn't include the proper, like I have to do. Okay, this one. Okay, hey, come back here. View suggestion. There we go. Okay. One moment, I'm getting the banana out, guys. I'm getting a banana out. Is that? I just want to make sure I got the right one. Oh, verify listing. Is this in the... No, it says .ca. It's saying .ca. Okay, I'm going to accept it, but it's saying a warning that it might not be available. So I'm going to accept it, and if that's not the right... Now it's making me nervous. Okay, that should be fine. Thank God I said that should be fine right after you bought it, because imagine if it wasn't. Hello! We got a banana on our way. Thank you so much, Delta. Thank you so much for gifting the banana cosplay. Guys, I'm going to have to address it as a banana now. I don't know if it will be, it might be more of a bruised banana from the one I'm looking at. But we got a couple of bananas here, so hopefully it works out. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if, I'll literally order it right now so I don't forget. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna have to do the banana with the banana, you know? Oh, hi, Legsy. Welcome in, Legsy. I knew Weird Man. It's for your, beach, stream before it was canceled. Oh, that's such a good one, Thunder. Thunder, that looks so good. It's okay, Thunder. We're gonna have another beach one, and it will be good. It will be good. Okay, I think that should be fine. I'm gonna look at the sizing after because it's saying check the sizing. But I think a small should fit me. Thank you so much again. That's such a good one, Thunder. I am so mad about that beach day thing. I shouldn't have let it get me that upset, but I was like, I was so prepared. We had everything we needed. I had a fucking selfie stick, and I had the thingies for the battery. I was like, I made a joke. I made a joke in the car, and I was like, and I shouldn't have made this joke because I think I cursed it. I was like, knowing my luck to Vince, I was like, knowing my luck, I'm so excited and prepared for this stream. It's not gonna have any service. And then we got there, and it was 0.1 upload, and I was like, I cursed myself. I fucking cursed myself. Like it wasn't hitting one. And then I was using the website Ooga Booga one, and it literally didn't even show upload. It was all download. She is so cute, right? No, I hear you, Yonder. It's so hard to like go be able to like protest anything though, because then you fall behind as well, and then it's like, oh my goodness, they designed it to be all scuffed, eh? Tommy Boy coming out is crazy. Okay, Carmen here. Yeah, she's gonna have so much chicken. We're all sneaking her food. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I get it. She's so cute. It's so hard to resist. Sees what's available to him? Yeah. She just needs to see what it is. She almost licked my burger, though. She was sitting on my lap at the, Mr. Clean, you have me on Instagram. That burger I posted on Instagram, she went, and I was like, no! I was like, get your tongue off my burger! It was so cute, though. The banana 2.0 is going to be so good. Oh, because you were being a silly goose, Yonder? I get it. Oh, yes. Damien. Guys, are you ready for Polish man story? 1 in chat, we're ready for the Polish story for Damien and all the Polish people. 2 in chat, if we should let Damien keep waiting. Yes, we can. Yeah. It does. It was on my thing. So I'm just going to double check it before I order. Because I recently ordered something off Amazon and it didn't let me return it. And I was like, ah! But then again, it was like probiotics for Artie. But then I got like the vet one instead. And anyways, a quick appealing purchase is so funny, Mr. Clean. Yo, thank you again, Delta. Thank you. I have to leave for a moment. I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes if you're still on. Okay, Sergio, I will still be on. So I'll see you soon, love. I gotta go camping with a banana cosplay now. Is so funny, Damien. I have, by the way, I just want to let you guys know, where I'm camping is notorious for not even having cell service, let alone data. So I know I don't expect any stream. Unless I like magically find a magic box of like Starlink or some shit. I won't be able to stream while I'm camping. I hope that's okay with you guys. Like, don't hate me. If the subathon's continuing, I can't subathon. I'm gonna have to do something to, and I can't even communicate with, I can't even be like, I'll send you pictures daily, because I don't think I'll have service to even do that. I will think of you daily though, as long as I take pictures, and then I'll post them when I get home. Or, I mean, like, I could try to post them if I go to the service station. I'll post them at, like, service stations. And then I'll post them on Instagram and to, like, Discord and stuff. Okay. That'll be a good compromise. Yeah, fair, Delta. Absolutely worked. I think it'll be so fun, though, Greg. I'm so excited to get... I haven't camped in a while, and I'm really happy that she seems like she's going to be okay for it. That's crazy, Mr. Rush. That's an unfortunate event. Are you talking about the power outage or something else, Rush? What an unfortunate event. The scuff? Don't say that. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, fair, Yonder. Oh, my bad. I was reading fast. It was very lookable. It was so good. Damien, anytime I say you did an amazing job, you're like, okay, don't be too nice. Okay, so story time about a Polish man. But first, no, just kidding. So guys, I was at the strawberry farm, right? I was at the strawberry farm, and there was a tractor, and the tractor pulls like this big bench, like it was like pulling the place where like kids can sit, like and it was taking you to the field, right? So it was like like a little benches and stuff, and you were sitting on it, and we're sitting there, right? And there's this family, and all the kids are going and they're running off the tractor, right? Hazel wasn't running, but she had to hold mommy's hand and stuff because she's smaller than most of them. But all the kids are running off the tractor, and they're all going to the park, and they're all running and they're going, right? And this man is there with his daughter and his wife, right? And the daughter gets off and she goes, see mom, see dad, and she has a strong Polish accent, right? They have a very strong, like you can tell that they're like they're either visiting from Poland or like they immigrated from Poland, like all three of them, right? And so she goes, see mom, those kids are all going to the park. Like all the kids are going to the park. And the dad is going like, no, we can't go to the park today, blah, blah, blah. You can't go no. And then the mom goes, it doesn't matter what the kids are doing. It doesn't matter. And the little girl is going, she's going, please, I want to go to the park. Look at all the kids, everybody else is going to the park. And the dad, and I shit you not, Damien, I just like saw your face on him and he goes, do we look like we're all the other kids? Those are not my kids. I don't care about those kids. They can go to the park. We are going home. And the mother was like, exactly. We do not care about those children. We are going home. I was like this, and it was in a Polish accent, and they were so blunt, and the kid was so sad. To be fair, guys, again, it was like 32 degrees out. We were in a field with no shade at all, so the parents were probably just tired. They spent the whole day like strawberry picking. Like they probably just wanted to go home, and they didn't care about the park. But I don't care about those kids. I was like, oh. Anyways, it reminded me of you, Damien. I thought, oh, that would be Damien if he had a child. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, Greg, you're Polish too, right? No park for you. That man is my hero. You know what? Real. I know, right? That's what me and my sister looked at each other and we're like, that's literally what my mom would have been like too. Hazel again ended up going to the park actually, but her dad, like my brother-in-law, went to the car and he sat there in the AC because he was like, I'm dying, or in the store, I can't remember exactly. But he went and sat in the AC, and then me, Hazel, and my sister all went to the park. And you know what? That Polish man was right, guys. He was right. Because the park was way too hot to be at. And Hazel tried to go down on the slide and it hurt her butt because it was so hot. It also hurt my butt. And a kid hit me in the head because Hazel was scared to go alone. And so I went with her. But the kid... I should tell you guys this story too, but I don't want to get too caught up in story time. I was like going to go down the slide with Hazel, and Hazel's like, I'm scared. Auntie Dana, come with me. And I was like, okay, you want to go together? And Hazel's like, okay. And then the kid behind me goes, okay. And by the time that I realized that this kid has thought I was talking to him, because I don't fucking know you, kid, but we were already sliding down. So Hazel's in my lap, and this kid is like right behind me trying to hold me. And I was like, I don't know who you are. And so we go all the way down the slide. Hazel's like, that was too hot in there. And that kid behind me was like, ah! The kid was like, it was terrifying. And I was like, I wasn't there for you. I don't know who you are. Anyways, it was a great time at the strawberry picking. Hi, Bleezy, welcome in. For the screen day, I can't. Hey, let's go, Bleezy. Yeah, we're gonna go camping. Bleezy, it's gonna be great. We're gonna go golfing. Just kidding, no golfing. But we are gonna go camping. Thank you for the water, Vuedian. For every day Dana will be away camping, I'll be posting a picture of McDonald's Dana in the Discord. Do not have to thank me, Dana. What? We don't need that. We don't need that, Damien. Actually, right after camping, there's a race that Vince wants to go to too. So I might be doing after I'm back, I'm probably gonna do IRLs right away. But we'll see. Oh, what the heck, Yonder? No, that was because of for Artemis. Yeah, exactly, Rush. Everything going against me, eh? That's the recent one you're talking about. Yes, that's the recent thing. And now we're at 11 hours. Those are definitely Polish spirits, right, Mr. Clean? I was dying. Is the fun not allowed in Poland? That's what Damien says. He says they don't smile in Poland. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Blazy and Thunder. Sounds Polish too, but everyone is going. The only proper reply is, you are not everyone. That's literally exactly what they were saying. It was so funny. Sorry, fun is a fun time. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that kid is my hero too. I didn't like that kid. He kicked me in the head. Holding someone else thinking they're our parents is classic Canadian. So true. The amount of times I went to go hold somebody's hand and it wasn't my mom, and I was like, ah! Why weren't you there for that rando kid? Because why was he behind me? I didn't know he was there. I didn't realize that he was anyways, I felt like a bad person, to be fair. I hear this squeaky other bear on the hot slide until the hair. Oh my god! Yeah, no, I had shorts on though. Like I was sliding fine, but it was like the it was like a closed slide, so it was like more like the sticky air than the slide itself that was super hot. Thank you for following. Welcome in. I know, right, Rush? Horrible. They just have to make us smile with it. Yes, we make Damien smile all the time. As I received a Polish hug before, also known as a pat on the head. Aw, that's so cute. Who was it from? You have a Polish friend? Was it Damien? It probably was Damien, wasn't it? The same, yeah, that's what I think she was complaining about. I'm not 100% sure because she was crying after. She was like, eh. And I was like, was it the child behind us? Because that's why I would be crying. And she was like, no, it was hot. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I was crying because there was a child kicking me in the head, and he was crying as well. It was a horrible experience. It was, oh my goodness, I knew it, Viridian. Oh, hey. Oh my god, this is Viridian if she was a dude and in Palia. It's a southern guy. Are you guys ready? Howdy there. I need to hear a Texas accent. Hold on, I need to get it in my head. Not Texas accent, southern accent. Southern accent. Also, a random child asked me to pick him up so he can see the bunnies in the bunny pin. Sir, I don't know you. I don't know you. And I went like this, and I was like, and my sister's like, don't touch the random person's child. And I was like, I wasn't. I was trying to be like, no, go away, kid. And she was like, no, don't pick up a random person's child to see the bunny. And I was like, well, he's asking, and I don't know what to do. So I was just trying to be like, don't get away from me, random child. I don't know you. I was like, where's his mother? Anyways.
Welcome to Deep South, that southern drawl. And it's not like you either have the accent or you don't. There is a sliding scale. The first thing that is when you how drag out some of those, it's a bit southern accent. That southern drawl is how slow it is, that it's a bit slower, because
I'm like the opposite
that
of a southern
drawl is
person.
kind of when you drag out some of those sounds, especially those vowel sounds. All right, there's really two things that are going on. You're taking a pure vowel sound and you're turning it into a diphthong, and you may also be prolonging some of those stress.
Turning it into a diphthong.
So let's first talk about diphthongs, because I think this is very important in understanding why the southern accent is a bit slower. If you do not know what a diphthong is, it is a sound formed by the combination of two vowels in a single syllable. So I do not want to go into the weeds talking to you about diphthongs, but here is an example of a diphthong, and it's going to create that ow sound.
Hi, Render Rex.
So you might see it with...
Yo, by my art. Now I'm getting better because I'm dragging out the word, saying it very slowly.
The combination of vowels like OU in sound. Now, in the South, it's common to create diphthongs with the short vowel sounds a, and I. And you're going to follow it with an off-glide schwa sound. So schwa is that sound.
Yo, the dirty schwa?
If we start with a, and we have the word hat.
Hat.
In the South, I would say hat. I'm going to follow it with the word hat.
Hat.
In the South, I would say hat.
Hey.
I'm going to follow it with that off-glide schwa. If I have the word pet, pet, sit, sit. So again, listen.
Pet, sit. Okay, I think we're prepared. We're prepared. Let's get back in it. Oh, hey. You must be new in town. I'm new. My family runs the Dyer farm over on the west side of Kilma. Okay, let's go back to the video. Hold on. I don't think I feel very strong about what that was.
For that diphthong, that short vowel sound followed by
We're going back to the drawing board.
Sound.
Winsel Sauce, welcome in. How are you, Winsel Sauce? Randy Rex, thank you for being here. Welcome in as well. Guys, I'm learning here. I'm getting my diphthongs out. You gotta pay. If you want to see my diphthong, you gotta pay. Yo, wait, I want to see you speak in the diphthongs too. You're looking at, oh, thank you so much. Fun plans for Canada Day? No, I have no plans, Wenzel Sauce. And I kind of want to do... That'll get us in the mood.
Pat.
Hey.
Pat. Sit.
Sleep.
So I think this
Pat, sit. I'm a Southern girl, and I'm gonna keep singing like this until I nail. My family runs the damn farm over on the west side of Kilmer. If you need someone to show you around the barn or teach you how to ride a riffrack, I'm your guy. Nice. I'm also I'm good at lifting heavy stuff. If you need anything heavy lifting. Oh, and here's a carrot for Sugarfoot. Give her on the way on of these, and you'll be her new best buddy. Yeehaw! On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to give myself a 0.1. I'm going to give myself, because there was effort there, but there was no real oomph. What do you guys think? On a scale of 1 to 10, how you feeling on how I did there? Hey, Winston Sauce, you have any plans for Canada Day? Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. I hope all is well with you, dude. What's your plans? I don't trust this video at all. You know, my Freddie just said, verified that it was great. I gotta go back to work. My goodness. Please, I sounded great. Bye, pleasers. More homework needed. Exactly. Hi. Oh, big sweats for such a tiny sausage. Oh, girl. Yeah, same as like Canadian accents though, right? Yonder, there's like accents all over the place. I just wanted to get like a basic understanding, you know? And obviously I didn't succeed at that either. Cat Jam? Oh, that's embarrassing, Kia. You did your best. You did your best. I saw that. Thank you so much, Winslow, for the blurb, by the way. I hope all is well. I'll put your cab locks on. That's what I'm asking. Right? But Damien, please, he's leaving? Interesting, Mr. Stewart. That would make sense. That's a good, thing. What are you dotting, Rush? I did a good job. Australian accent? Oh my goodness. Effort, but no proper execution. 1 out of 10. Better than my rating. 4! That's crazy. The negatives. 10 out of 10 for the yeehaw. Yeehaw! I'm Viridian. I feel like I nailed that one at least. Do you ever look back at your voice acting VODs and feel bad for torturing us? No, I don't want to hear them, actually, because I'm too scared to find out that I have a true talent. And then I'll go into voice acting instead of streaming, and then you guys will all miss me. I'm too nervous to figure out how good I am at it. Me at, you don't even have a southern accent, Yonder. Drink water. Thank you, G-Sky. I will have some water. Me and the crew rented an Airbnb in BC, headed up to the mountains for the rest of the week, do some golfing, fishing. Ooh. That's going to be such a lovely time, Winslow Sauce. What the heck? Where was my invite? Thank you, G-Scott, for the water. You're deep South Delta Southern. Bleezy has an accent? I've never heard Bleezy's voice before in my entire life. What? What does Bleezy sound like? Wait, hold on. I feel like for some reason I've heard Bleezy so many times that it's like kind of like how I don't think my mom has an accent. You know how like my mom talks and I'm like, I don't hear her freaking Hungarian accent. I don't hear Bleezy's accent. Bleezy has an accent. Woo woo, Dana. Hi, Legacy. How's the day going? Pretty good, Legacy. How you doing? Woo woo. How you doing? I'm finding out that my friend has an accent, to be completely honest. How's everything with you? Clips I've created. Where are you from, dude? Welcome in. I'm trying to do a southern accent right now for my character, but I'm not doing a very good job. So I was trying to figure it out. Legacy. I'll try one more time. Oh, and here's a carrot, Sugarfoot. Give her one of these and you'll be her new best buddy. Oh, for the pickles, right? I've got them around here somewhere. To be honest, I'm glad you're here instead of him. He and I don't exactly get along. It's a long story. So, why are you here instead of him? Are you doing his job for him now? That's just like him. He's always tricking me too. I hate talking to that guy. Sorry, I got a little fired up there. Anyways, here's your pickles. Is the southern people obsessed with pickles? Is that just a coincidence that Viridian and Bleezy also like pickles, or is that a southern thing? Viridian, can I say that I favorite your accent over Bleezy's? What? That's crazy. Bleezy, I don't hear any southern in your accent. Do you have a southern accent? I don't think so. Anyway, here's your pickle. Thank you so much for the lurk, Delta. Yeah, have a good sleep, and we'll see you later. I'm so glad that you had a good time. We'll see you later, Delta. Thank you again so much for all the gifts and everything. Have a good one, dude. We'll see you later. The rest was, yeehaw! Oh, thank you so much. I braided this, but then this part I had to put up because it didn't have any oomph to it. I know I don't have a southern accent. What's your point? I do have an accent. I don't well enough to qualify having an accent. What would be your accent? Like a Hawaiian one? Is the guy we're talking to checking us out? I think so, Chef Nugget.
You know what? You know why I like flats? Because I got 2 bones to suck off instead of 1.
Where's the accent? Where's the accent of the man that if you heard the voice?
You will learn to obey me, follow protocol, and stay focused at all times.
That word, focused? Yeah, with your accent, I wouldn't use it that much.
It's going good, thanks. How do you like the game? So far, good. I'm doing my voice acting for each character, and apparently I'm not doing good enough. But overall, I really like it. I'm really enjoying the cooking aspect and the hunting bugs. What's your favorite part, Legacy Trainer? Because he's a city boy. Oh, are you a city boy, Bleezy? Everyone has an accent. Yeah, everyone has an accent. You're so right, G Scott. But like sometimes I just don't hear it. Like I don't hear Vince's. Like the more I hang out with someone, the less I hear their accent. Like the less I can be like, oh yes, they sound like they have it. You know, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if that makes sense. Who the heck that Bleezy had an accent? Viridian, you little goose. But she's a professional because she's from the south, so she would know. Dana never on Bleezy stream confirmed. It's crazy workout here, Kia. Yeah, smash that always helps. Drinking some water. Look at this schmolder. Do you like this guy? I work as hard as I can so that someday... I'm trying to do like the southern drawl. Am I sounding... Guys, I feel like the accent's getting better the more I do it. I work as hard as I can so that someday my folks will be able to retire and live out their golden years in peace. Yeah! The problem is, neither one of them know how to relax. Ha! Ha! Ha!
You see Ani? Tell him to come home.
I feel like I did a good job. If I must have got lost in the mail, oh, that happens, Winslow Sauce. It happens, especially if it was an email. It might have gone straight to spam. I'll make sure to check it out as soon as possible, Mr. Winslow Sauce. That sounds so fun, though. I feel like I hope you have so much fun, dude. I'm going camping soon as well, and I'm really excited. But that was not for Canada Day. That's after Canada Day. I should have gone for Canada Day. Now that I think about it, though. We all favor Viridian's accent. Real. I love pickles. Damn it. Now I want one. Hey-oh. You do for my 2 favorite characters? Was that one of them, Kia? I'm doing my best. Have I met them yet? Yeah, Chef Nugget. Mr. Bleezy has crazy one-liners, eh? When he's watered, you're so right. When he is watered. Not when he's sucking on bones, eh, Viridian? You're so right. I have heard him say something funny before when he's watered. Oh, that's fair, Yonder. You're kind of like a pasta where he has like a mix of a bunch of accents. Shake my head, Delta. Only for mommy. Well, I appreciate you. I hope you have the best sleep ever, Delta. Thank you again so much. I know our way have a dialect. In Norway, we have dialects, and some of us just not understandable. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, in Canada, we have like regional accents. Like my accent, like my Ontario accent, would not sound like someone from Nova Scotia or from Alberta or from Manitoba. It's getting worse. Wait, I thought I was supposed to give something to an animal so that they would love me. Why doesn't it love me? Do I have to sleep with him to get into his barn? Is that him? Neo? Pissing me off. Where are they going? Don't actually do it, but when you say, like, you need to spit on the floor. Oh! Yuck. You're so right. But they're usually chewing on the straw, too, right? Thorngill, that's a classic. The yeehaw is perfect. Okay, at least I got something going. Wait, what the hell? I just took a... Oh. How did I do that? Crocky, how did I do that? Y'all saw me whip out my camera? I don't even know how to whip up my camera. Again. I gotta go talk to my quest guy. Chip, cheerio, isn't it, love? A British one. It's a character, thank you. He is a silly one. He's a silly goose for sure. Viridian lead mod over there. Wait, are you lead mod? You should be. Or Kama. I vote Viridian or Kama. Either or. Wait, I think you meant... I don't think I did an accent for her, but I do know who you're talking about. I have met her. Oh shit. Okay, Kia. Okay. Yeah, I gotta stop fucking around and shit. I gotta make sure the accent is out every time. I'm from Alberta and I can barely understand Adana half the time. What? Is that because I just talk fast though? Out for a rip, are you, bud? Have you seen that trend where it's like if this was happening but it was an Alberta man? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's so funny. Wait, hold on. Because we just talked about this accent?
I know what you are. Go on then. Say it. Out loud. Vampire. Are you scared? No, son. I know what you are.
I'm trying to find the Alberta one, but that was probably better than I could have ever found, guys. That's probably better than I could ever... Albertan? Oh, there we go. Here's a good one.
I had 4 fucking beers.
I know how you feel about it.
I had 4 fucking beers.
I know how you feel about it, Wolverine, but...
You honestly think I can't fucking drive? You know it takes me like at least a 6-pack to catch a fucking buzz.
Wolverine!
This is so badly done.
Liquor store, so give me the keys right fucking now. I had 4 fucking beers.
This is a horrible example of that trend. I'm going to be honest. A horrible example of the trend, but that is how a burden sound. Give me a key right fucking now, eh? And it's just like, if this has an Alberta accent, it's quite funny. Yo, Sergio, welcome back. The first accent, yeah, fair. Yeah, good, one rush. Hi, Fudge, welcome in. Just having me. Oh, this guy's a freaking... Are you licking your butt? RG? Are you licking your butt on my stream? Or were you licking your toes? Because it looks suspiciously like your butt. Was it your belly? Your belly. Oh, it was your belly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was your little flat, fatty part of your belly. That's part of your belly that hangs down. The little fat part of your belly that everybody thinks is so cute. It was like her little flappies. She's got a little saggy skin there. It's cute. I was nervous there for a second. Sorry about that. Speaking of accents, do you know any regionalism like for Canada? That was an Alberta accent. Wait, that doesn't sound like Alberta, but that was one. You ever listen to this song, Out for a Rip? I think so, Wenzel Sauce. What is that? Can't confirm. Sounds like that. You're having what flashbacks? Or you can do it. Not for, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Ashley. That's what I'm saying. But it ended up being just a little fat. I would die for her too. I would die for her too. You got little toesies. She's been licking her toesies because she didn't have I didn't cut her toenails, but we cut them like 2 days ago. But she still licks them for a few days until they're you know. Pew 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 pew. I don't know. What are you gonna tell us, Yonder? Yo, Hotborg, thank you for following. What's the difference, Yondies? Very Canadian accent, right, Wenzel Sauce? Bought a new dish. Who is the one deciding that they should make a striker on every single one of the plates and bowls? I don't have nails. Come help me, Dana. I don't have nails. When did you ever see me have nails? When have you seen me have nails, you silly goose? I would have to go get fake nails before I come and help you. And those are expensive. Your girl can't afford fake nails. I'm so sorry. I can't clock it. I can put on like press on nails, but I can't. What is going on? Your go pee-pees? I can hear you whining again. Sorry, I can't help you. Honestly, also said already well kisses. Oh, that's so nice. You have to go pee? Is it gotta go pee again? Or do you need water? I haven't seen you drink a lot of water. Oh, okay. I think you have to. Chat. You all will have to be on your very best well behavior because Artemis has to go pee-pees. And we will be right back. Clock it. How much for fake nails? Fake nails fun? No. I think I do too much stuff with my nails. I like the press-on nails. The press-on nails I can deal with because I can rip them off if I need to. But acrylics and stuff are like $80 and then a refill's $30. So like every month if you keep the same nails, you can do a $30 refill or like every whatever. But I eat so many fruits and vegetables, my nails grow so long. So I'd have to get like a refill like every like week and a half or something. Anyways, long story short, the press-ons are fine. I got press-ons recently. I got and they were like $20. And then I never put them on because it was hard to give Artemis her 80 plus 30. Yeah. But again, I wouldn't be practical because I garden too much. I'm such a gardener in real life that it would get all the dirt underneath it and it'll be annoying and stuff. Maybe one day. Maybe I could get short ones or something. Anyways, I'm going to go piss girl. Or sorry, Artemis is going to go piss girl. And I'm also going to pee while I BRB. I think Artie has to pee. But I'll be right back with Artie. You guys will get some wonderful clips. Standing on business. At the beach. We're crushing it here. Thank you, Sofez, for being here. Welcome in. And I think somebody else got an ad. But I replied to you. If I feel free to copy paste if you want. I love living on the East Coast. I also like living on the East Coast. Flexes my beaver. Nope. Take five. Take five. Take five. Take five. I was trying to think of a fucking Canadian animal. More grape. 10-second rule. It was 30 seconds on the floor. Oh. Hair. A series of unfortunate get this right away.
Oh no.
Because Artie has to go.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no, there's a canyon.
Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, there's a canyon.
How the heck?
Oh,
how the
no.
fuck do you get even over it? Oh,
You have
well,
to go
no.
over this side, I think.
Okay, that's how we get over it. Thanks,
Sorry.
Kitty. I'm gonna have a little more. I can't remember the context, but I remember saying, what if we paint butts? This all makes sense now. I love the cat painting. Thank you. Do you like the cat window as well? I made it into a wiener cat. Mr. Clean, up in my chat again, hanging out with me. My life is a musical. Everybody gets a popsicle. Does music apparently just like doesn't work as well? Reuse, reduce, recycle. That makes sense, actually, Brush. No, I made sure to not use the expired one, but I found like a bucket of expired deodorants, and I was like, why do I have like a bucket of deodorants? And then, fuck, man, lock in, Dana. I looked at it and I was like, I wonder how many of these are expired. One was from 2015, the other was from 2017, and then the other one expires at this year. And I was like, holy shit. I need to find a bunny. Okay. All right, bro. Why are you beefing with me? Please stop. Please stop beefing with me. I really don't want to kill a fox. Bro, stop. 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 Why are these guys strong? Yeah, what's up with these guys, eh? Boy, get these guys.
Gonna be all right.
Almost ready. Okay, well, I need you to stop. No! No! Yeah, turn it on! Absolutely not! I'm not dying. I'm not dying for the 100th of fucking 10,000 times. Not today, bitch. Not today. Fucking get him in the nuts. Get him in the nuts, son!
Sorry, not ready.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Stop! You're one fucking... Shut up. Okay, back it up, back it up. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Stay down. And stay down. How do I fucking teabag?
Alive. Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
Who said teabagging? That's so toxic, guys. Damn! That was a journey. Oh, you look younger than I remember. Oh, that's because Grandma hasn't done her makeup yet. Grandma, next stage is Grandma's gonna get her wrinkles out. I'm sorry, dear. Grandma's got her eyeliner. She's gonna make sure all the wrinkles are showing. Don't you worry. You're actually keeping me on the target. Where the fuck is Grandma's eyeshadow? Those grandkids be moving shit around all the time. Smashing pumpkin? I don't really want to fuck up my pumpkins, though.
Rush_UK gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Rush! Thank you, thank you, thank you! That's a cute one! That one, ship that and clip that one. That was a good one. I like that. That was me thinking earwig. Gross earwig. Yes, like, oh yeah, I wish I was smooth with it, but I was not. No. He was wearing like a dress outfit, like a dress man outfit. What are they called? Like the dress up, when men dress up. A suit. A dress man setup. Yes, a dress out. Like, Daniel is about to take out Mondor's nuts. Congratulations, Daniel! If I just don't move, it's gonna be fun. This is the worst thing that I've ever. Oh! Go Dana! Go Dana! Go Dana! Go Dana! Go Dana! You fucking suck. That's so fucking embarrassing. to school, I'm sure he's gonna be very excited about the laptop too.
Oh yes. Fuck me, Dad.
Holy Pan tipped $111. I wonder what this button does.
That's the fuck me daddy clip. That's the fuck me daddy. Oh my god. Isn't it a good chicken? Wait, hold on. Let me start over. I don't know how to do a British accent all of a sudden. Oh, these chickens are so cute. Yeah, mate. Chickens are cute, isn't it? Lovely chicken. Now, I just wish I could, like, pet the chickens. Oh, you want to pet a chicken? Chip, chip, cheerio. It's cute. Here, pet the chicken, love. What the fuck? Yeah, you go. And if you dress on person, it's just I forget to give it to the person. Like, I forget to be like, okay, bracelet time, guys. Bracelet time. And then, oh, no, that wasn't right. Slap. Bad boy. You guys don't get to watch that for free. That's a paid service. Whoever clipped that, that's you guys can't be watching the slapping for free. That's not you gonna get free slaps via clips. I was watching the chicken clip with you guys, by the way. I was here feeding Artemis snick snack. She pooped. If you were wondering, she did a big poop. She did a big poop, and I was like, good job, Artie. Anyway, so back to Palia. Me watering off. It's true. It's true. You do this often. How's Artie today? Oh, she's so good, dude. She's been so good. For yesterday and today, I've been so happy, Mondor. She went swimming and stuff yesterday, and then today I didn't walk her yet today because I thought she would be exhausted from yesterday. She's not. She definitely wants to be active again. And stuff. Her stomach is fine. Today's the last day of probiotics, and then after that, we'll see if the tongue thing comes back. Because if it does, then it's probably her stomach. And she needs more probiotics. But we've been cleaning her mouth out and stuff.
When Canada's where we're going, you know it's gonna be cold and it's gonna be snowing. Oh.
But yeah, overall she's been doing really, really good. So I'm super happy. She's happy, but I still need to do the do the surgery for her mouth again because the hole in her nose is going to cause problems later on. I just need to figure out what the cost is going to be for that because it's probably going to be like over $1,000 for sure. I looked it up and it can cost up to $5,000. And around like up to $5,000, but that's if a specialist does it. And I'm just gonna get her regular vet because he knows her. And if you get it from like a not specialist, it can be like under $2,000 or something like that. So we'll see how much he quotes me for her thing. Knowing him, he'll give me a good deal. But yeah, the only thing that's left for Artie for like issues that I'm worried about is the hole in her face from when she got her tooth removed. Hi Steve, welcome in. Around 32 is when I last checked with a humidity of 71. So really nice weather over here, Steve. What about you? What's your temperatures like? In Celsius. That was in Celsius. So I think it was like 96 or something in Fahrenheit. Steve, where are you from? Do you do Celsius? 41 Celsius. Where are you? Is it Celsius, Steve? That's great news, right? I was super happy about it. I was super happy. So I feel a lot less stressed. So we just got to do the little surgery for her, like the hole. And then after that, she should be chilling. But she's like her happiness. Like, you can tell when your pet is happy or sad. You can tell that she's happy again. So that's been really nice. Really, really heartwarming to see. I hope your cat's paw gets better, by the way. I know you said earlier that she's limping, right? Should be her anthem. That's a beautiful song. I agree. I like that one. For you, Ontario, you're 41 in Ontario. Damn. Are you anywhere near water? You should go out for a dip, out for a little swim. No, 88. Good things grow. Ashley, take it over. In Ontario. Unlike most people, I can't afford to dawdle for too long. I have a delivery for you. Is this the meal I ordered from the riffraff at the inn? Well, I suppose late is better than never. Marginal. Okay, Diva. Should I do her hair like her? Ever since my chef Enzo quit, I have been struggling to find edible food in this town. And now what little food I can get is delivered freezing cold. This is what happens when you stray from your path. That boy should have stayed a carpenter. Well, what are you doing still standing around? I am busy enough without having to entertain you. Here, take this and be on your way. $100, okay. If you come to reflect on the beauty of the sunset, you should go and bother Kennelly with your nonsense. He can drone on for hours about the beauty of the burlap sack of dancing in the wind.
Stay on your best behavior.
Okay, hear me out though. If I romance her, will she be nicer to me? Because maybe she just needs to get laid. You are gonna fall off, dude. That is the edge. Look at you. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm making a little bed for myself. One time someone was like, is Artemis humping her blankets? I'm like, she's so clearly trying to move them around so that they're fitting her the way she wants them to. Look at her working meticulously for her nest. Let's get a higher POV. Oh, just kidding, Artie. Is now done. I was gonna try to get, is this the one that goes? Oh, there we go. I was trying to give you guys a higher POV. She likes it when it's tucked around her. Like this. A little support on her booty. 41 Celsius, Lord have mercy. Right? That's what I'm thinking. In Ontario? Where the heck are you in I don't want to dox him though, but 41 sounds a little too hot. I'm not much of a fish. Oh, you don't really like swimming? That's so fair. That's so fair. You need like a cold shower or something then. 2 off, only 22 more to go. 22 more what to go? Good night, Greg, on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you so much, Greg, for hanging out. We'll see you later, alligator. I hope you enjoyed my Poland man story. I wish I recorded it, dude. It was so funny. I wish I had like the audio for it because it's. I wish I could do a Polish accent for that story because it would have added so much. But I cannot. But we'll see you later, Greg. Thank you again for hanging out. I saw this morning. I'm going to wait a bit, see if it's gonna get better time. Or yeah. Because it honestly might just get away. It might just go away on its own. Exactly. Look at Art. I know she's so silly. She's so silly when doesn't she seem like such a cat though when she sleeps with her little ball of she like rolls up into a little ball and then she just sleeps for like hours. Like that's such a cat behavior. Of glory. Oh, my little croissant. Yes, you little croissant right now. Dirina, the thing is that sometimes I'll do it. Have you seen on stream before, Dirina? Sometimes I'll try to help her and she gives me the dirtiest look. Like, I move it the wrong way. Like, she has a vision. She has a vision in her head of how she wants it to be laid out. And sometimes I'll get it right and then she'll fall asleep and she's like, good. But if I mess it up, the way she gets mad, she gives me the dirtiest look. And then you just see her, like dig at it, like, more aggressively, like, because I move it the wrong way. It's so funny. She's right now sleeping. Can you guys see that? She's sleeping. This is a whale toy. She's using it as a pillow. I think it's so cute when she uses her toys as a pillows. Also, hi, Dirina. Oh, yeah, I need help now. What? It's not my fault. I was just thinking about you. Having a hard time sleeping. Me too. It's hard to quiet my mind. Always so full of ideas.
I'd better get back to work.
Smash. Let's go to the actor. Let's go over here. Northern Ontario, and yeah, the plan is to have a cold shower. Yeah, I hope you do, Steve. You're gonna be freaking sweating potatoes out there. Sweat drops of potatoes over there. Cat dog. Exactly, she's a cat dog. I hope you don't work outside or anything so you can avoid the heat if you don't want to be there. Oh, I love that so much, Monder, where you just, like, gave it to her. That's literally, like, what I have an hoodie, And I wear it if it's really cold, like in the winter, but for the most part, it's basically just Artemis's now. This is all an hoodie, and she has decided it's her, she's decided it's her bed, and I'm like, okay, whatever the princess wants. I love that so much, though, that you just gave it to her as well. You know, lower for the little croissant. We could even go this close. We could do like a full close croissant wiener shenanigans here. I'll do a little bit out. That's good. And we could even do one of these if you guys want. Because there's not much going on in this screen, right? Usually just the words. That's perfection. Oh, hi, Gamma. Please do the accent anyways. Oh, no, Viridian. Don't say that. I did a great job with my accents, Gamma. You missed it. I did so good. At least you had the Turkey Man audio. That was so funny. It's so sad to me that he doesn't know that I have that noise of him. I wish I contact him.
I'm Viridian. Y'all buy my aunt.
I wish I had a way to contact him about this. That's a great one. Thank you so much for the blurb. Thank you. She's the cutest yet. I did a great job. Do you have a clip? Oh, do you have a clip for Eddie? And I hope not. Polish parents usually say when the kiddo is crying, stop crying or I'll give you a reason to cry. No weakness. My mom used to say that too. That must be that region that they all like heard that before, the Hungarians and the Polish. Is that where you get your maple syrup from? All the sweaty people in Ontario? Ew! No! The best maple syrup's from Quebec. Quebec. Not from Ontario. Ontario does have good farms. I won't shit on Ontario too much for their... I would say the second best maple syrup I've had is Ontario. But Quebec just does it so well. It's like hard to compete. I do construction work on trailers used by construction workers on the road. So I got XP on the heat. Oh, shit. Steve, that sounds like it's a little sweaty. I hope you have one of those drinking containers. You know those containers where you put the... with a bunch of ice in it, and then it like lasts for like 12 hours or 24 hours. I hope you have one of those. What are they called? Like containers? Water. It's a water bottle, but they're like bigger. Thermostat? Thermos? Or something that keeps it cold. Oh, beautiful variety. And Kama, did you like it? Did I sound like a Southern person? Sound like Viridian. I did, right? Kama, did I sound like Viridian? Thermostat, classic. I knew right after I said that. I was like, that's not the one, Dana. I want to ask you about your past. Oh. Wait, I need to hear her voice. Hold on. Fuck. I didn't get her voice. Oh, Isha mentioned you might be coming by. I didn't realize it'd be so soon. Where'd I put this script? That would be a Viridian accent. Not Texan, though. No. She's not from Texas. She's from the deep south. Honestly, I was a little surprised when I was asked to do this. I had my ceremony in Bahari City, after all. But I'll do my best. I can't do an accent. I don't know what accent she has. It's not Southern. Oh, also, I was supposed to be here. So you might have noticed the ruins in Kilma. In fact, they spread across all of Palia. All of us grow in the shadow of the past, so they say. I gotta get that tone right. We believe there's a lot we can learn from their mistakes. Those who ignore the past are doomed to repeat it after all. Especially when it comes to flow. We've been outlawed its use in Palian society, and those ruins are why. If you travel east of Bahari Bay, you'll find a memorial site. I could tell you what to think, but I'd rather hear your conclusions after visiting. Hi, Swifty! Welcome in, Swifty! How's your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, those are so cute emotes. I was looking, not the yonder emote in between there. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's crazy, Damien. No way, Damien, you just said that. That's so fucking funny. I asked you this question the other day, but I had to go, so I didn't get to your answer. But when someone that isn't Canadian comes to Canada, do you tell them they should try poutine? Oh, did you? You did ask me that. I usually do. But sometimes I'll forget. I usually tell them if somebody says they're like if they're visiting Canada and they've never been to Canada before. What would I say? What to try, like for food wise? I probably would say poutine. Oh, and beaver tails. I would say for beaver tails as well. Back from food. Yo, welcome in, Rosh. Is your sister still there? Are you guys hanging out still, or has your sister left now? Oh, fair, Steve. Yeah, that's what they do in that's what they do for like what's it called? Ice baths and stuff, and then like at spas they have like hot and cold pools, and your body will be like and it like some people say it's good for you, some people say it's bad or whatever. You're one of those people who say no thank you. That's fair though, Steve. That's fair. Personally, me, I don't give a fuck. I'm jumping into cold lake. But that's just because I like swimming, not so much about like the heat, the difference of the things. I just like swimming. I'm not welcoming you back anymore. Wait, what? You're not welcoming Rush anymore? Why not? Excellent. Oh, valid response, sir. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Damien and Mondor with my poor Viridian. Rage baited Viridian. I can't believe you let him have it. Tired, but okay. That's just a busy week for you, Swifty. Oh, the pierogi is so good. Should I have pierogies today? What is your plan for dinner? If any. Want to have pierogi? I don't know if that's sour cream though. I saw a meme where it was like Hungarians loving sour cream and then shaking hands. And I was like, do Hungarians really like sour cream that much? And then I thought about it, guys. I totally forgot about the deliciousness that is pasta, cheese, and sour cream. Squumpsis in my belly. I recently saw Sunder. It was that, you know, that Hungarian guy or that Hungarian meme you sent me of that dude, and whatever. It was him. I was going through his whole page after you sent me the Hungarian relatable thing. When you opened up the thing and it turns out it's not actually like a whatever container. Anyways, it was him talking about sour cream, and I said, I do a lot of sour cream. I do love it. It's so scrumptious. I sent you a reel the other day with a fucking beaver tail. Wait, what? Did I see it yet? Have I replied to it yet? Automon, not you swearing at me. There's nothing out here more than dangerous at night than during the day. To fear in the dark is highly illogical. She looked like she's dancing. Though that's not to say that animals such as myself are always capable of logic. Is she not an animal? All of us are animals. And wedges work. Sorry, I should see if we're gonna have pierogi tonight. Apparently, we're having sandwiches. I love the outfit. Thank you, Swifty. I appreciate you, Queen and King, and everything in between. I'm so sorry. I haven't done that in so long, Swifty. Thank you, King. I miss swimming. Come over. And we'll find a lake, because the lake I go in, I don't really swim. But we can go to some of the lakes that I like to swim in. Okay, that's so fair. She was done talking to us. What are we gonna do? Probably fish for some poo. See you later, Steve. Have a good one. She was doing some yapping. Was it a good yapping session? Did you get all the tea? What's that noise? What is that quitter? With potato and cheese filling. You know it, Damien. You freaking know it, dude. I love me a good potato and cheese. Some people do the chicken and like what is it called, pork and stuff or whatever. No, fuck that. Give me the cheese and the potato. Cheese and potato is delicious, scrumptious, and everything I need. Thank you very much. What is this freaking? No, son of a bitch. You were afraid that you would have a stroke? A stroke of good luck, because then she would sound like a beautiful, authentic Southern accent drawl. I hear you, Gamma. I hear you. Thank you for the celebrations. Well, I had to wake up early, but slept through the alarm. Oh, no. Hopefully it wasn't anything too crazy important for you to sleep through, Swifty. I was gonna sleep in today. I had 4 hours of sleep. Better than most times that I sleep. I had about 4 hours of sleep, and I was gonna sleep in, and then my mom called me because Vince woke up and let out Artie for once. Like, I didn't have to get up, and I was like, oh my god, I can sleep in, perfect. And then my mom called me like 10 minutes later and was like, oh, was it Mike who let out Artemis instead of you? And I was like, yeah. She's like, you're still sleeping? I was like, yeah. And she goes, oh, I was just calling because I wanted you to keep me company while all these people are in our house working on the windows. I feel awkward that they're all here. I was like, I will come up in a second. She's like, no, it's okay. And I was like, it's too late. You woke me up. It's fine. So I went upstairs and I was being a yip yapper to the window people. They were very nice, and it was not. That was not awkward at all. Everything was all splendid. She got that NPC moves, for real. You have not. I sent like 100. Fair, Ashley. Fair. So I'll go through them. I'll need a minute to go through them then. There is black frames around the screaming screen. That's because I have it as windowed. Hold on, I can fix it for you. Let's see if that. Does that fix that for you? Sorry, I didn't realize if it was bothering you. I don't mind either way. I don't mind, like, either way it doesn't bother me. So if you guys prefer this, I apologize. I found some good stuff from him. Yeah, my mom, I kept showing my stuff, the stuff to my mom as well. She thought it was so funny. Oh, they're fighting. You have, not, I sent, oh yes, this is, where am I? Running! Okay, Kia, come on over. Kia, I'll show you all the birds as well. Even though it's your mom who likes them, but I'm sure we can get you into it. Yeah, when you're 30, when you're old like me, you'll understand the bird ways. Hi, Clover. Welcome back. Yes, it is quite common that people think beaver tail is actual beaver. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Don't worry. We don't judge too much. And then even when I explain it to people, I'm like, it's a pastry. And they're like, based off of a beaver? And I was like, it's just the shape. Fine. Why? What? Wait, oh, it's 3 and then it goes. It's 3 and then you go, Dana. Right? It's 3 and then I pop it polka dotted. I was trying to get the spot right, sir. You can call your mom? Okay, I hope your mom is okay. Yeah, we should figure it out together. You fucking... Sounds delicious, Damien. I personally wouldn't. I wouldn't have a pierogi like that because I like the other one way better. But I wouldn't judge somebody for having that. You know what I mean? I respect both. Oh yeah, I'm so goated. So goated at bugs, not so goated at fishing. Poor mom. I know, right? 4 hours of sleep. Is that not the amount of sleep? You get like 3 hours of sleep, right, Stuart? That's a good amount of sleep for you. Yes, exactly, Rushi, exactly. Yeah, she was like, I don't know these people. People around the house, that's why I hide in the basement and let the spouse do all the interaction. Diarrhea, I know, right? That's what my mom usually does. But she can't because she has a torn ACL, so she can't go downstairs. So she just had to awkwardly sit there, and they were working on in her bedroom and then in the main living room and the kitchen. They did 3 windows. So like she literally had nowhere to hide. So I went upstairs and she was just she's just sitting in her chair being like, and I was like, oh my God. So, yeah. Usually she would hide in the basement though, but she couldn't get away. She was forced to be social. Nightmare, trapped in a room with stranger. Yeah, literally. So that's why she called me. So I wasn't mad that she woke me up. I was like, I get it. It's awkward. As long as the same side. Oh, that's fair, Damien, with the freaking Kmart. Remember those? Yeah, you'll take pictures very well. And then she will be like, wow, perfect bird watching. I did see the bald guy with the head. I was actually kind of impressed. He must have pre-cut it, right? Oh my God, Dana! You get too excited about it. Okay, I got it this time, guys. You can't eat actual beaver tails. I think they're protected. Okay, we got it. Easy. Perfect catch. Perfect catch, just like all of you in chat. Ew! I don't think you can eat beaver tail, to be honest. I don't think you can hunt them. You'd have to look that up, Diarrhea. That's a very interesting question. Elephant ear! That's so fair, Kama. That's so fair. I'm assuming it's a pastry as well. Kama, I'm so sorry for forgetting. Where are you again? I wanted to say Germany, but maybe that's my brain's being silly. Yeah, it is a pastry. So it's probably literally the exact same ingredient, just called something else. Is he in America? Is he from the South? You think so? 4 hours more than enough? I'm getting to that point now, Rush. Woo! Delta, Mondor. Mondor, no way. I knew that we had a lot of great lakes, but I didn't realize it was more than the world put together. Like, all of it together. That's crazy. One shiny pod. I wish to get a little companion. That seems like a nice time. Let's go home and make a decoration. No, he had a very strong head and neck. He even does it with watermelons. What? That's insanely impressive, actually, Thunder. Three to 4, and then randomly on a day off with no alarms, I'll get a 10-hour catch-up. Your body's probably so used to it now. It's probably like, well, time to have our weekly catch up. A what? Maggie Shrine Pod. Is this game just filled with plushies? Does Fancy play this? If he doesn't, he should. No, why not? Oh, that's a good placement. Do you have them all the time? I only get them on special occasions. I haven't had beaver tail in so long. I'll send you a watermelon one as well. I can't wait to see a man crush a watermelon with his head. I'm also going to inspect for any weak points if that's why he gets away with it. Okay, dope. Oi, 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 oi. What is that? Don't yawn, Dana. Not me talking about how I'm a sleepy guy. I'm not used to not sleeping. I used to be able, like, back in university, I used to be able to run off of, like, 3 hours of sleep. Now I'm getting old, guys. Holy fucking... Look at all these plushies. I don't have space for all these fuckers. What am I supposed to do with all these? Am I just supposed to keep placing them in my house? I'm gonna look like a crazy plushie lady. Sell them? No, that's not right. I have to hoard them. Oh, look, I can't get rid of them. What if I change my mind and I want it again? Look at these two. They look great. Stack them? Stack them, stir them, put them in a stew? Isn't the Apalachicola Mountains dangerous? Is that where Bleezy is? Viridian? Sorry, you said that recently, and then I kind of was like, we kind of got on a different topic about accents and stuff. But is Bleezy one of those ghosts? Is Bleezy, shouldn't we be scared of Bleezy? Isn't that like a scary place to, isn't there like the mountains that are spooky? Hi, Hall Rock. Hi, Tangles. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining us today. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the stream. Really enjoyed it. Have a great... Oh, thank you so much, Legacy Trainer. I will see you later. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed all my yapping. There's there's going to be never a time where there's no yap, basically, unless I lose my voice. Thank you so much, and hopefully we see you again soon. Well, the pineapple man's a psycho. Crazy out here. Yaz, it's going pretty good. I'm applying for jobs right now. Hey, let's go. Are you currently working, Yaz, or is this going to be a new job for you? That's going to be exciting either way. Put on a roof, twist him, pop him, pop him. Don't kill me, Hall Rock. Hi, Hall Rock. I do need to get my. I know I'm in my old age phase. I can't be out here being one of those youngins like you guys. Stuart's younger than me, right? I can't be young like you guys back in the day. South Florida? When the heck did you go there, Kama? What the heck are you talking about? No, you're not in South Florida. Don't lie to me. There's no way. Did I know that? That seems very suspicious. I feel like I'm being pranked. This whole time, you've always been there? I'm doing good, Tangles. How are you? It's from there. Isn't that a scary spot with a mountain? We should be scared of Bleezy. I agree. Dangerous times. Oh yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. Yeah. We need more yap. We need more yap indeed. I did feel like my throat was getting a little squaffy, I'm not gonna lie. So I had a little candy when I was, that's why I was watching the BRB screen with you guys, because my throat was getting a little bit woof. A little bit woof. I wonder what we can make. Oh shit! I'm so sorry that I didn't know that, Yaz, or I forgot. See you later, Legacy. The yaps are in. The yaps are in. No yap is out. I'm sorry to hear that, Yaz. I didn't know that. I think you told me though. Oh, nice, Yaz. Modding out there. Stop yawning. He's older? No, Stuart's a young buck. He's like 21. Or 38. I remember when you used to mock me for my old man back. Oh, how the tables have turned. Yeah, you have still an old man's back, though. Let's be real. Let's be real. You're still an old man back. You guys got old man back still. I've only lived here for my entire life. That's suspicious because I remember you not living there for your entire life. So you must be... One of us is wrong, Kama, and I don't think it's me. I'm 99% sure that I'm the one that's not wrong here. Almost 38. Old man Stuart, that's the one. Oh my god, that's so rude, Ashley. Wow. That's crazy. Imagine Ashley going to Poland and not visiting Damien. Welcome to the club with me and Kia. Welcome to the list of people who visit Poland but didn't tell Damien, Ash. This is the club is growing bigger and bigger these days. A camping bowl. My god, guys, I don't know if your dogs or cats do this, but sometimes puppies will suckle on blankets where they go meaning that they feel safe and happy, and Artemis is doing that. She hasn't done that in like years. She hasn't done that since she was like 2 years old. Doing little, I don't know if you can hear it, probably not. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I guess that young comment was not for me. 88. You a young little ass, aren't ya? Little ass. Little ass. Lad. Are you a youngin', eh? Oh, speaking of Scottish people, guys, the lake I went to was discovered by, guess what? A Scottish settler. I was really excited to show all the people in Scotland. I was going to be like, gee, Scott, Stuart, Ashley, I want to tell you about this lake. It was discovered by a Scottish settler here in Canada. And then we were going to yip yap about that on my IRL stream. But guess what? I didn't have service and it was ruined. There's plenty of reasons to be scared of Bleezy, but I can't say being a ghost is on my list. Okay. What are some of the reasons? I would say personally for me, one of the reasons would be because he doesn't wash his hands after he pees. From her high school times. So mean, so mean. I've been to Warsaw, if that makes it better or worse. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if that does make it better or worse. I didn't want to pin it. I saw that, but I saw it pinned and I was like, how do I get I don't want to any leather. How do I get leather if you know this game? Do I have one of these? Now I will. It's all good. Well, that's exciting that you're sorting out getting some jobs. Yaz. I'm sorry that I didn't remember. My brain's silly, guy. I do remember that I offered to send you a dead beetle, though, so my brain's somewhat has memories. Yes. Me and my sister were talking about that. My sister said if I ever need a scooter or whatever, she's like, I'm ripping it down the street in that. She's like, I'm honking and I'm running people over. And I was like, what the fuck? It was quite funny. Because my mom, because we were telling my mom, we're going to get you a scooter. And my mom's like, no, I don't want a scooter. I can get away around the way I want. And my sister was like, dude, if I broke my legs or if my legs weren't working, I would be ripping it on a scooter. She'd be like, honk, honk, motherfucker. I was like, yeah, I know, right? But my mom was like, no, I want my legs. She's fair. I would want my legs too, but you know. I don't know if Kia, and you know what? She's not in the country and she's going back just after I leave. That's so suspicious, Kia. Can you comment on what Damien had to say? Hygiene is up there. Nobody needs hygiene. That dog, Ottoman. Yeah, why is he streaming off an Ottoman? What a freak, eh? Hygiene is up there, though. Yeah, hygiene is up there for Mr. Bleeze. What a freak. We love him around here. Pin of shame. I saw that. Can we get a shout out for Bleezy? Speaking of things that we are afraid of Bleezy for. That's so funny, Kia. Sailing didn't go great, but I had but better than expected. You said you dump on the boat? Wait, dump on a boat? Like you pooped on somebody? Tangles, you gotta explain what you mean by dumped on the boat. You got dumped on the boat? Are you pooping to go faster? Were you like, wow, we all weigh really heavy. Everyone's gotta shit themselves. We're dead last. Everyone shit themselves. Get rid of the poop. We'll be lighter and faster. Is that what I'm getting at? All good. Thank you for the dead beat. No worries, Yaz. Have I ever played the story of GTA? I wish Thunder was here to answer that question for you. There he is. I have, yes, and it was an experience in which I'm actually not allowed to play it anymore because I made Thunder rage. I would like to play it again, but apparently I was so bad to the point where people were so frustrated that they had to take a step from the stream. But that's because I was also high on drugs, okay? It was right after I got surgery on my arm, and I was on a bunch of opioids, and I couldn't find somebody who was dying on the side of the road, so I was trying to jump in the car and drive it away because I thought she was underneath it, and she was like, I'm dying! And I was like, And I was like trying to drive, and then it turns out I almost drove her over. Anyways, long story short, I haven't played it in a while, but I was playing it for a bit. No poopy. Tangles, you said you're taking a dump. He does know a couple of things. It's true. It's true. He does know a couple of these things. That's why they call it the poop deck. I think that's exactly why they call it the poop deck, actually. I think you're pretty spot on for that. No, Dana, you... Oh, that makes sense, because you don't want the poop on you. That makes sense, Yonder. The GTA story, I hear you. I hear you. Not them GTAing up in here. Is that a torch? Wall torch. Hell fucking yeah, it is. Hell fucking yeah. Maybe the poop, maybe, actually, Dirina. That could be an answer. Maybe that's exactly how Tangles wins all his races. Is that, the poop deck, yeah. The poop deck. I think they must. They must. I would say so. If you shit on the poop deck, it's always yeah, but then you brush it away. You put it under the carpet or something. Question. Is there a way to make my house not look like shit? Or is this like a skill issue? I feel like I'm having a strong skill issue. I'm going to put like a little bench here so that I can sit on it while I... Well, that's so fucking inconvenient. Okay, I don't know how to pick it up. Anyways. What the fuck? Is this not a workbench? Is this not a bench? What is this? What is this? Is this not a sitting bench? What is this called? Log cabin. Wall shelf? Oh, I thought it was a bench. Oh, this is perfect. I've been needing a shelf. Oh, wow, wow. This is really coming together very nicely. What are you sniffing? You sound like an addict. Oh! Mm-hmm. Yeah. What else? What? Wanna go upstairs? I have to get her outside button again. I actually don't know where her outside button is. Guys, I'll be one moment. I'm just gonna, Artemis can't do stairs, so I have to carry her upstairs. I'll be, 1 second. Not supposed to drive on what? Driving? I hardly know her. Yeah, it's very, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yonder has some clips of it. Okay, I'll be 1 second. Hi, Alphonse! I'm just bringing up Artie upstairs. I'll be 1 second. Hi, Alphonse! No! Hi, pretty girl! Oh, little stumble. That's okay. Such a smart girl! She's such a smart girl! Only 2 stumbles! Only 2 stumbles! Okay, hold on. Let me move that out of the way, Audie. Artie's just as hyped for step 3, guys. You need a hand? I do need a hand, Misty. I want a fancy spanking. Please got one. That's interesting. One time I streamed with my friend Nana Joy. I miss Nana Joy. Is she streaming? I miss that sweet. We used to party back in the day at the strip club, me and Nana Joy. Somebody clip this and send this to her. Say, I'll remember you, Nana. You and your young whippers, she always have... The pretty kitten. That's the pretty kitty. There we go. I go, you want to go into the pretty kitty? And then underneath, Brazilian waxing. You want to do that at a community meetup. We're all hanging out. You want to go and... You want to do what now? I was like, excuse me? And apparently Fancy, dear old Fancy, we absolutely adore. Fancy goes, wait, I thought you could adopt a cat there. He goes, I thought it's where you buy kittens. He's like, I want to go see the cats. He was like, I want to see the kittens. He wants to see the pretty kittens. That is the type of hangout that you will get when you hang out with the Fancy Lantern. You will get to go and see all the kittens and all the kitty cats. Excuse me. Yes, that is. I have Oh, right, because I took it away because of Neville. Ow! That hurt. You know what? That's a sign. That's a sign that I'm not going to use the green screen. Oh my god, I totally forgot I have a green screen. I should probably use that again. But dumping is like you were just like attacking the other guys and making their racing slower. Well, you know, Tangles, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? How's your arm? When was the last time you moved it? It's existing. It's like it's doing what it needs to do. When was the last time I moved it? When I liked to move it. Cause I like to move it. You like to move it. You like to move it. When was the actual time though? The last time I moved it? I don't know, like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, like I did a home workout, so I'd say 2 days ago. But I move it every day. I move it every day, but I assume you mean like when was the last time you moved it, like working it out, you know? But good question. Yeah, it's a good question. Nah. Put the shelf lower so you can reach it. Who needs to reach things when you can just climb on the walls? That seems fine. Guys, I'm doing so good decorating right now. I will request though for somebody to tell me how to pick things up, because whenever I make a decision on where to put something, I'm always like, oh, how do I move it now? 64-hour timer, right? And we are at 9 hours now, which is still fucking insane to think about, like what we started with though. To think about what we started with, it was still insane that we're still here. I can't believe that we're at 10 hours again today. That's insane. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I thought it was going to be one of those streams where I was going to be like, ooh. But it doesn't even. This has been going on for 10 months. Goddamn. That's been going on for 10 months. Goddamn. Indeed, Alphonse. And after 10 months, when people are like, wow, does this girl ever run out of energy? I'll tell you this. It took about 10 months to start running out of energy. And to be fair, I still have energy. I just can't stream as long as I used to. So I guess that's the energy. But I still bring the energy, but just not for as long as I could, you know? Are these all ready to harvest? Oh my god, I must go gardener. We got a couple of tomatoes. You can't refill your watering can here? Well, that's good because I wasn't trying to. I would like to harvest my plants. 1 potato. 2 potatoes. 2 cottons. 3 rice. Yo, am I powered by rice? 3 wheats. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get these seeds. Is there a person I buy the seeds from? Innocent Fancy. I know. I don't know if you explained already, but if I may, what's the scar on your shoulder? Oh, it's, I went snowboarding. I've explained it multiple times. I don't mind talking about it. I broke my arm snowboarding, and then when, it was healing, it got all fucked up, so then I had to get surgery, and they put a metal plate in it with 11 screws. So I had a metal plate that was in here. And then once my arm healed, the metal plate was like a little bit too big for my body because I was like, I'm a bit tiny of a person. So they had to go in. That's what it looked like. So they had that many screws in me and stuff. I got screwed. And then they removed all of that in October. So they cut me open again after 3 years of having metal in my arm. They cut me open again in October. So during this subathon that you are currently watching, guys, I had the surgery during this subathon. They removed it. They cut me open and they removed it and they sewed me back up. So that's where the scar is when they sewed me back up. It used to be this big, but now it's this big of a scar because they had to have room to remove it. Yeah, but now my wings are working like a chicken wing. I'm doing all okay now. But yeah, I could have told you a funny story, but I figured you actually wanted to know the honest answer. But if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask again. Okay, guess what? Guess what? You got a chicken and you saw their butt. Chicken butt. Was I close to Alphonse or that was way off? Hasn't the subathon been at a year about? Because I remember it starting around July 4th last year. So I had a subathon before this one, and then I did another one 2 months after. So I had a subathon in July-ish, and July or September, and then this one started in September. But I had one in July, and then 2 months later I did the next one. So I only had 2 months between the two, but yes. This is this is a different one. It'll be technically a year in September or October, I believe. But we could double check it with somebody who has the numbers. I know, right, Rosh? Elderly AJ. Shipping bin sales, 16 gold. Hell yeah. So now how do you keep the social battery up for this long of streams? How do I say this in the nice way possible if somebody else is listening? I don't feel socially drained from streaming. I would say for some, it's more like physical. I know that sounds silly, but it's like more like watching the screen and it's more like my brain is working out to focus and doing a bunch of stuff is more the tiring stuff. Not so much the social battery I have. It's more like the focus battery I have or like the mental, like that why. Whereas like socially, I feel way more drained talking to people outside of you guys and my family. Like if I were to talk to my neighbors for 10 minutes, I would say that would be the equivalent of one stream. Like for me, for 5 hours talking to you guys, it doesn't really drain me. But when I'm talking to like a stranger or if I'm talking to like, I don't know, like sometimes friends and stuff. I love my friends. I do. I don't want this to sound bad. But like hanging out with my friends for one day feels like I did a 24-hour stream. So like for me to say like, how do you keep up the social battery for that long? It's really not draining at all socially. It's more like the mental gymnastics of like stream this, that. But I've gotten so used to that as well. It's been kind of fine. Like it's just like chat, this, that, technology, gaming, and all that. But yeah, in the nicest way possible to my loved ones. Besides my family, I don't feel drained by my family. But like to my friends and like neighbors and stuff, I would say that this doesn't drain me at all socially. But that's a good question, 88. I hope that made sense in a way. We don't, Dwayne. You guys really don't. You really, really, really don't. Even when I see you guys in person, it's like it makes me so happy. Like I feel so happy being around you guys in person. I would say like the conventions and stuff drain me, and I'm like tired from all the strangers and the social activity of that. But I don't know. I think like being around. I think because I'm so much like try to be myself on stream, there's no like drainage to be around because you guys can just close the tab if you don't like me. Like so there's no like social like nervousness. Like I'm not like socially like, oh no, do they think this is weird, this, that. Like I do think sometimes when I like, I don't know, bark at somebody on stream, I'm like, oh, but again, that only happens every so often. But yeah. Drainer, I hardly know her. That's what I'm saying now. Yeah, I hardly know her. I saw Dana out of energy only once during the first 24-hour subathon, and it was like after 17 of the stream, but somehow she recharged during the stream, and she was not out of energy at the end of it. It's because I went and got dinner. I was a 17-hour stream. I went and I got dinner, and I came back, and I felt like a brand new person. Yeah, I don't really run out of energy like that. It's also like really good when I'm like a gym person. I could work out for like 5 hours. Like I have all the energy for that. It's just a different type of energy that my brain it gets tired from like thinking energy, which makes me sound kind of stupid, I guess. Like I don't know, like the when the gears are turning energy, which I like. I'm glad that I'm working that brain side of my brain out, but that's like the only thing that drains me. It's like it's something that feels like school is draining, or like thinking, you know. Don't listen to Dana. She's covering up that scars from when she detached her I actually found out one of my brothers was stepbrother was a twin, and he absorbed his twin brother. Yeah, no, I don't have a twin. I wish. I feel like we'd be besties. I have to make one of these soups, I think. Oh, just kidding. I only have this option. Hey, yo, what, Ashley? Okay, yeah, more details about how I broke my arm is there. Oh my god, Alphonse, it's your birthday tomorrow? What the heck is it in my calendar? Oh, it's Canada Day, Alphonse. Alphonse. Canada Day. Oh, no. Birthday. Alphonse, you should come to Canada to celebrate your birthday. Wait a second. You are Canadian. Aren't you? What the heck are you doing for your birthday? This wasn't all big one subathon. Honestly, I feel like you almost always been in a subathon. It feels like it. I did a subathon because I wanted to pay for my implant for my, no. Yeah, it was for my dental implant. But then I ended up getting my arm implant first. So I got the dental implant, saved that money for the dental implant from the first subathon in like July. And then there was a break. And then I was like, okay, guys, I'm going to do another subathon because you guys wanted one for something else. And I can't remember. It wasn't to raise money. It was to celebrate getting partner. Is this a partnered one? No. It was to celebrate something or something. I can't remember now. Anyways, and then this one just never ended. But the first one ended after 2 weeks. I really admire your ability to make up a joke from anything we ask or say to you. Oh my God, Sergio, thank you so much for saying that. I've always noticed that my brain always can like think something creative, but sometimes it's not funny. But I appreciate you thinking that it's funny. That is so nice of you to say. Thank you. There was a long time that my brain would just say something and it wasn't funny. It was just weird. But thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. 6 months total for a day. Yeah, Rush, crazy. I was later than around as long as I have lived in Norway. That's crazy, Kia. You guys don't drain me though. You don't. Exactly how Yonder's DM feels. Immensely draining. That's crazy, Rush. That's crazy, Rush. But you guys don't know. IRL meetups are draining. Being here isn't. Yeah. But that's because there's more things going on, right? I wish I was there to see you bark at the men at Rotterdam. I forgot about that. And I too wish that everybody could have seen that. That was so funny. I forgot that I barked at men at Rotterdam. And I went, "Arr, arr, arr." That was so funny. Oh my God, what an empowering moment that was. Good times. Good times. And then I was doing like the practice walk with that random dude. And he was like, oh, I don't feel comfortable you walking home alone. And I was like, watch this though. And then I went down on all fours and I was like, "Wah!" I was like, I'll just do that if somebody creepy comes at me. And then somebody creepy came at me and I had to do it. And it was epic. Wow, what a really nice memory that was, Thunder. Thank you for reminding me. I felt like a cool guy then. Exactly, Yonder. Exactly. Like if I'm around my friends, it's fine, but around like strangers, I do get insecure and like uncomfortable. And I think for me, like my insecurity is not anything like physical. It's like my personality and who I am. Like I get so insecure that I talk too much when I'm in for people like in real life kind of thing. Like you guys like as a streamer you're supposed to be yapping. It's like actually like good, you know. But in person when I meet somebody new, I'm like, "Oh my God, am I talking too much? Am I being too loud? Am I too much energy? Am I this that?" And then like my brain gets so fucking tired because I'm like super insecure about like how I'm acting. And then I'm like, I just want to go home. You don't need to worry about us thinking you're weird. It is guaranteed. Yeah, exactly, Diarina. Exactly. So like if you hated my energy and my yap and all that, like lack of focus, speaking of, this is 100 focus for the soup. You guys could just close the tab. Like I know you guys are here because you enjoy hanging out. Not like you're not forced to be here. Whereas like in a social setting, you can't really just be like, I'm done talking to you, bye. So true though, Diarina. I appreciate you saying that. That's really sweet of you to say though. And we must like it. You must like it. You must like it a little bit, Diarina. Oh, you're in Ingerland. Canada tomorrow. Yeah, I should come celebrate. Yeah, Alphonse, come to Canada. We're keeping you here forever. It seems so for my subathon, Ashley. I'm okay with it. I think you did a partner celebration subathon last year. So it was a different one, right, Kia? It's all a blur to me now. Yeah, fair, Yonder. As long as you're laughing, right? This subathon started September 26th. We are getting to 1 year, which is crazy. But because I took off time, and we technically don't have day 360 right away. 365. I don't know why I stopped speaking of that. Oh, that's so nice of you, Yonder. I do hope that I get to bark at you. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're cooking. We're cooking. Ready? Fuck. Yo, goated, goated, goated. That's what's up. That's what's up. A soup making bitch up in here. I did a nice soup. Did you guys see it? I would like to see you pretending to be the plane engine for next race. Okay, that was actually so embarrassing though. Does anyone here not know the plane story and they want to hear it? Put a 1 in chat if you want the plane story. Or the plane engine story. That was so embarrassing. It's not even that funny. I mean, probably to you guys, but for me, it was horrifying. Where's the video? There's no video evidence of me barking at men. I was alone, Ashley. There might be one of me practicing with a friend, but I don't remember his name. I shouldn't say a friend. I met him once, and then he was a very nice man, and it was like a group of people, and then I was showing that I would bark at men, and he would back. But there's no video. I don't, unless somebody in that group recorded it, but I don't remember any of their names. I don't even know what the Twitch name is. They might be here. Were you here? Random person. Exactly, Roosh. Exactly. Not so bad. Yeah, exactly. When you're around the good ones, around the people that don't make you feel awkward and stuff. The only time that I do worry is if I have an introvert with me and I'm like, they're not having fun. Thunder, you make me worry sometimes. I just kidding. I love being around Thundies. I just always want him to always have fun, and sometimes I worry. Sometimes I'm like, oh, is he not having a good time or not? Because he's quiet. And then I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't be honest right away. I never not insecure around 2 years to get comfortable. Aw, no, that's not a liar. You know that you're fabulous. There's no way that you could be insecure. You know you're fabulous. Oh, not in 2 years to get comfortable around me, liar. To be fair, actually, you did say you got nervous to message me some things. Yeah, you guys should never be nervous about messaging me, by the way. And don't overthink messaging me. I'm horrible at replying, but never take it that personally. Never. If you DM me, never take it personal if I don't see it or if I don't reply. Like, truly, truly never take personal. I forget shit all the time. And I want to see Dana. I probably could do that. Chef Nugget. Not with my broken arm, though. My broken arm doesn't move that way anymore. But I could try. I'll try after stream and I'll let you know. I hope I had a friend's SNJ. Aw, Sergio. Thank you, man. Thank you. I did get insecure, though, a lot. I have been insecure a few times before. But, again, it's something I work on. I work on it lots, and I'll get better as time goes on. What the ball sack do you mean that I don't have enough copper ore? Oh, some bullshit. $225 fucking. That was in March. I don't remember anything, eh, Kia? I'm glad that you like it here, Sergio. I love when this summit started. I was like, please don't end the summit soon because Bob is at work and I'm lonely. You have proceeded to continue the summit-thon every single time. I know. Dude, not me being like, I hope this summit-thon goes until Vince comes and visits again. And he literally has visited 3 times since that. I think 2 or 3 times now, Kia. No complaints. Just crazy to think. I actually adore hanging out with you. Aw, I know. You know what, Jor, I wish to hang out soon. You are so inclusive and inviting. It's one of my biggest things. I can't always do it when it's a big crowd, but it's one of my most important things at a DanaCon is that I ask, especially like mods and like VIPs and stuff. I always ask people. I'm like, if I'm not paying attention and you see somebody left out, I will genuinely be so disappointed if you don't go talk to them. And I try my best to make sure everybody is included in the conversation. You know those introverts that stand outside the circle and they're like, I'm always like, and what do you think about that? And they go, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then they lighten up like a little flower. And it's one of my favorite things to see is like having an introvert, like you give them an easy enough question where it's like an entrance to a conversation. And I hope, and that's what I want everybody at TanaCon. If you're extroverted, I want you to be able to do that. I would never make an introvert do that. But like Mr. Dangerous Fella, Saint Tez, Those two, so great to have around. Fancy? Those guys will always make sure that the introverts feel included. I love having my designated social people. I'm like, you, and you. I need you to go make Yonder. I do hope that I get to bark at you. I do get to hope I bark. Yonder, beautiful blurb. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that blurb, Yonder. And beautiful to add that in right away, sir. I do hope I get to bark at you soon. But I'm glad, Jorah, that you feel comfortable as well to hang out in March all the way back. All right, I'm gonna good night, Mr. Alphonse. We'll see you later. Happy birthday. We'll see you later, alligator. Okay, whoa, wait. Airplane story. Right, Dana? Not me freaking behind chat. Airplane story. I'll tell you guys away. Okay, are you guys ready? You guys are ready because you said it like 10 minutes ago. Have you done a star dish yet? Because I can't find. I have a star soup here. Hearty vegetable soup. Because you have to make sure you use you have to make sure you use quality ingredients though. Coming to stream once or twice afterwards? Yes. Yeah. It was like once or twice and then they disappeared. I had a great time in Rotterdam. You weren't there, Thunder, liar. No, wait, you were there. And you were not having a great time. You were having a poopy caca time. And then Nans was like, is he okay? And I'm like, he's fine. And then it turns out you were not okay. Stress me out. Free alcohol does do the wonders, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, oh yeah, thank you, Spirity. I saw that message in chat before and then I forgot to reply. Just like that one time Thunder sent me a message and I had to message in the Discord being like, I did see that freestyle. I'm the most extroverted introvert. If I'm around the right people, I'll yap. I feel like at a DanaCon, Ashley, you would yap the whole time. I feel like you'd feel so comfortable and have like such a good time. I can tell you that you're not too much. The fact is, when we talk in person, you ask questions to understand my perspective. You wanted to hear what I wanted to say, so you made me feel like an equal partner in the conversation. I think that's also my other thing is that you guys get to know me so much because I yap, and I'm having conversation, yap. But in person, I would rather hear you guys talk the whole time because then I can hear and know more about you guys. You know what I mean? Like, whereas like here, you guys get to know me, which is cool. But when we're in person, you don't need to talk to me. I need to talk to you. You tell me everything, you know? And then I get to, like, it's a lot easier to get to know somebody in person versus like, just like chat and stuff. Hi, Solisville. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in, Solisville. What Damien said? Oh, Yaki, I love talking to you as well. And also, introverts are always so funny. They just don't know it. You just gotta give them the space to be funny. And then they'll say the most unhinged stuff. And I'm like, perfect. I know I'm just standing there like, yes, Freddie. And I would literally fight. Because I know you enough. I wouldn't say like, I know like everything about you. But I know you enough of like some topics that could get you talking, Fredian. So I would just start talking. I would just bring up a topic that you'd like. And I'd be like, okay, there, Fredian can talk about what he wants to talk about. Fancy's super extroverted, Mondor. Imagine me plus a little extra. I'd give, honestly, +5 to extroversion, extroverted ways on Fancy. He's a big yapper. But, like, it's amazing. Great energy. Super kind. I have to get to see Fella for more than 5 seconds one day. Fella is lovely to be around. He's very funny. And he's, like, unintentionally funny. AKA, him talking to women is very funny. And you just watch it, and it's fascinating. Je suis la toilette. Dangerous. Did you just tell that woman that you're a toilet? Dana, shh. She doesn't know French. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Dangerous. Riz away. I would be misanthropic if I didn't deal with people. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that word. Misanthropic? What does that mean? Let's all talk, please. Ask you what I think about the universe, but not about the weather. Yeah. I like to get to know people like that too. I don't want to do small talk either. I'm like, tell me you can't refill your watering can here. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to place down my shelf. Why is it pre-shelfified? I have junk to put on my shelf. I don't need extra junk on the shelf. I love hearing like people's perspectives on the world and their like life experience and like what they're experiencing currently. Stuff that you wouldn't, that's like a bit more personal than what you would say in a public chat. It's like one of my favorite things to yip about too. I tried to yap to an introvert at DataCon one time. It went well for a little bit. And then you were like, that's enough of that. You did a great job though, Raj. St. Tez and Fancy could probably lighten up a stadium. It's so true. And St. Tez sees himself as an introvert. And I was like, bro, you're so extroverted. I think he's like a mix. I think he feels comfortable around us. But they could light up a stadium. I get to see Viridian in person. Dude, it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. Sunny? Who's very extroverted here? Who's very extroverted here? It's hard to say since I haven't... Some people I haven't met. Pete I met, and I would say is probably an introvert, but I feel like we could get him yapping. Hi, Pete, by the way. It's when Dana spots you from a distance, doesn't walk you and just takes a long distance shot, but from the rear. Yeah, I took a picture of Pete's butt. I saw Pete reenactor at a con, and I took a picture of his butt, and I was like, hey, is that you? Pete, I would say is, I wouldn't say extroverted, but he's not, like, introverted. I feel like he's easy enough to talk to, but he's not a huge yapper like me. What would you say, Pete? Or would you be, I would say in the between of that. Rush was an introvert until I forced him to be extroverted. Yonder, I'd say is an extrovert, but I never met him in person, but I can only assume that he's extroverted from what I know of him. Sunny is actually surprisingly a yapper as well. I would say Sunny is debatably extroverted, but like, I don't know. It's really depending on, like, she comes off as an extrovert, but I feel like she feels like she identifies more with being an introvert. But she was so easy to talk to. Sunny, I could sit there and just listen to her yap the whole time. I call it my Sunny podcast sometimes when I'm hanging out, when we were hanging out on the Discord on her birthday. Sunny cut out and I said, oh, my Sunny podcast. She cut out because she can yap and I love it. I love a Sunny yap. It's one of my favorite things. She just talk and I say, oh my God, I listen. It's like me, but British. I don't know who else would be an extrovert that I know here. I don't know. Hey, Sci-Fi! The Taz, hey, let's go Sci-Fi. Thank you so much on Sci-Fi and Fi for being tabbed on both YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you for supporting on both. You're so kind. Not me. Oh, hi, Fi Marth. You're an introvert for sure. I could see that on your streams as well. A nerd topic, go. Literally, I'll be like, Fredian, who's the true hero of Lord of the Rings? Be honest. What do you think? Who is the hero in Lord of the Rings? And Fredian would be like, oh, I have an opinion on this. Worms. Oh, Sunny, did you know that I have the worm thingy that you have for my car? I have it hanging up now. Exactly, Damien. You just have Fancy. I use Fancy as a shield too sometimes. Oh, airplane story. Speaking of attention span. So, guys, I was on an airplane one time. I was on an airplane and I was going vroom, vroom, vroom on the airplane, right? And I was so tired. I was exhausted. And I was so out of it. And I was hearing the plane noise. And there's like a hum to an airplane. And if you've been on an airplane, you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of like a car hum, but it's an airplane hum. And it makes this certain noise, right? And in my head, I thought to myself, I wonder if I can make that airplane noise. Because I wanted to talk to you guys about it, but I couldn't describe it. So I was like, maybe I'll just learn how to do it. So I thought to match the tone of the airplane. So I was going, and I was just making it like vocalizing up to the airplane noise. Right? And I'm trying to get that tone, right? Like I'm hearing the airplane, right? And I'm just locked in on trying to get, and I completely forgot that there was other people on the plane. So there's a person sitting beside me, in front of me, and behind me. And the person sitting beside me was like, and there I am. And it was at the beginning of an 8-hour flight. Oh! And he was like, and I was like, anyways, that was socially extremely awkward, and I don't like thinking about it all that often, but somebody mentioned it in chat, and they wanted that story again. Yeah, they got a free noise show, if you will. Well, there was a little ASMR for them. Love your brain. Yeah, in that moment, I didn't like my brain. I don't even know why I wouldn't think like people around me are going to hear me try to vocalize with anyways. Anyways, that's a plain story. It was pretty short, and I hope you enjoyed it. I still don't know how to vocalize it, by the way, if I were to explain the airplane noise, but that was my closest version to it. Dislike or distrust. Oh, I did not know that, Tangles. The more you know. So like somebody who lives in like a hut in the middle of the woods. So I had to keep trying. I'll see what I found. Fair, Rush. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sometimes it's a little difficult. And then you fell in love with Saint Taz. That sounds about right too. Sunny is so easy to be around, right? Sunny made it so easy to be around right away with her yapping. It's so true. She's so easy to talk to. That makes sense, Sunny. As long as you're comfortable and confident. Yeah, I was, when I first met you and you were like, big hugs, and then you were talking and telling me a story, and I was like, oh my God, what a genuine sunshine. I love it. I love it. So one of the best memories from DanaCon was Rush and I standing next to each other. Instead of asking face to face, we sent each other a message, are you the guy with the sunglasses on? Because I was late to DanaCon. Surprise! I was late to my own meetup. And then Rush and Damien had to figure out who each other were, and you were just messaging. I love that. I love that so much. It made me laugh when you told me that story. Yeah, Reddy, you probably get to hear it on the voice chats and stuff. Or the voicemails, or the voice notes and stuff, right? First we were on here, and now we're near... Really? Oh, I actually thought you were joking. You actually took 3 years to set me up for true yonder, but I'm nowhere near as introverted as I used to be. Plus, you're really easy to talk to, so you're definitely unusual in that regard. Oh, what the heck? That's also the thing. I find it hard to figure out if people are introverted or extroverted because I love talking to people. So, like, then they talk to me, and I'm like, are they introverted, or am I just asking them 10,000 questions and making them uncomfortable? Or are they enjoying this conversation? Or are they introverted? I'm asking them 10,000 questions, and they like it. So, it's sometimes hard for me to tell, but that makes it noted, Yonder. Well, I'm glad that you like talking, and you feel comfortable talking to me now. Yeah, you can tell me anything. I'm not very judgmental either. So you can just yip yap. I mean, you obviously feel comfortable now, so I don't need to say it now. Yeah, right, Rounder? I would say extroverted for sure, right? I would say you're probably extroverted as well, right, Mondor? I did. I said, you put your phone away right now, Rush. We're yip yapping. Happy to help. I appreciate it, sci-fi. If it was one-on-one, I'm happy to talk, but in a group, I prefer to sit, stand, and listen. That's fair, Pete. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like you're kind of like in between, because you were yip yapping to people, but you were also like not like yap. You're just kind of like every so often. So I was like, it could be either or. Dude, that's me too, Sonny. Me too. My brain does the same thing. But then at the end of the day, they just won't talk to you again, and then you just never talk to them again, and then life goes on, and you'll find your people, you know? Yeah, fair, Freddy, and fair. It's so funny because you're so unhinged, but I also have seen your stream and your introverted ways, so then I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Or like us voice noting each other. Don't get me started on that. I have a drive home, and the true hero is obviously Frodo, but he couldn't have done it without Sam. I told you I could do it. I wonder who could it be. Joes, who do you think? R2D2, get the heck out of here. Oh, that is really silly, Sunny. Don't sleep with scissors, guys. Thank you for the clip. Oh, goodness. Thank you, guys, Mr. Yonder and Rush. That was the airplane story, wasn't it? Yeah, that was like me, Tangles. I was trying to get the revs right, but it was not working. Not Fi getting absolutely wrecked. That is one of your next. You guys all clipped it. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you like this story. It makes me cringe. Oh, I'm not an extrovert. Yeah, Dobo, I originally thought you were. And then you told me in chat, and then I was like, oh. Actually, Adobo, I have a bone to pick with you. I had my introvert puzzle in the car when you were my passenger, and you didn't pick it up once. Could you elaborate of why you did that? Because if you guys don't know, I like to make safe spaces everywhere I go, and especially in my own spaces. So in my car, on the side, on my passenger side, I have like a fidget toy puzzle-y thing. And I often find that introverts, when they first meet me or first time in my car, they like to grab it and they play with it, and then it makes them feel more comfortable. And I had it ready, I had it ready and I said, oh, Adobo told me he's an introvert. So I put it in my car and I put it beside. It's a little spaceman. It's a little spaceman. And you never grabbed it once. Which makes me feel like either one, you didn't see it, or two, you were comfortable enough that you didn't need to have the fidget toy. But I was a little sad that you didn't grab it because I said I put that there for you. I said clearly an introvert. Yeah. I didn't pick up on it until later on, Monroy. Did not have a radar for it. You Undertale about you being an introvert? Interesting. You could tell me a yonder tale for it. Campfire? Should I make another one? Made 6 Schmelter. Schmelter? I hardly know her. Long cabin sideboard? No, I don't know. Swing gate? Swingers. You absolutely asked a that question, but I never. I didn't feel comfortable, but I'm still uncomfortable at times. So it's never you. Yeah, you have told me before. You were like, I don't want to mention this. I don't want to be a bother or this, that. I've seen you say that before. And I was like, dude, honestly, I consider you a friend. So don't even be stressing about that. You silly goose. Where did the thingy go? Oh, there it is. I feel like this is so stupid to put on my gate because then it's just inconvenient. Should I put this here anyways? Oh, no, wait. It's automatic? Let her cook. Let her cook. Oh, well, I would have put that here if I knew that. That's true. The girlfriend. Yes. And then we broke up, though. I love being extroverted. I literally went out to a recent bar, made new friends, drank with them all night until 2 a.m. when I came home. Joes, I could have guessed, yeah, that you would have been extroverted. I could have guessed that one for sure. Joes, you gotta come to a DanaCon. You would fit in perfectly. Are you still friends with them, or was it like a one-night friend? Wink, wink, wink. Just kidding. No winking needed. Can also be in the middle. Yes, exactly, Reach. A little bit in the middle. There's a couple of the ones in the middle. I'm on the edge. I'm in the middle with you. And I'm holding... There's 2 songs in my head, and I can't figure out which one I'm trying to sing. I was out on the sofa. I forgot the scissors were... Yeah, maybe not. No, silly goose. Neither of you are yaps or never too much. I'm only grateful that you have a yappers around me. Yeah. I had you yapping about a couple of topics before when we talked photography and stuff. That was interesting, and I got to know a bit about your family, which was fun as well. I gotta get another Kia yap soon. Because not all the introverts are the same. I'm sorry. I never saw that. Or anything there, really. You were just so focused on not dying. You were like, okay. I'm gonna lock in Dana's crazy. We gotta make sure she doesn't kill me. I didn't notice. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, then, my efforts were that wasted away. You need to make it more visible, it seems. It's right beside them! Sometimes I point it out to them, to be fair. I should have pointed it out for him, Slay. Slay, are you introverted or extroverted? That's why for an introvert. I do! It's like a little thing that they can play with. Yeah, Sunny, get in my car. You can use it. I can bring it to a TwitchCon or something, too, if you want. You can borrow it. Yeah, Ginger, I was thinking that, too. I was like, I should have offered. Maybe he was an extreme introvert, and then I should have said, hey, you can use that toy if you want to, do something with your hands and just flippy flop with it. You're so right, Ginger. I messed up. Horrible friend. I heard once the reason British people offer tea to others is give them something to eat with their hands and make them feel more comfortable. Oh, that's so cute. That makes sense.
What's up?
Humo's for sure not an introvert. The heck? Wait, Fi, are you not VIP? I'm trying to type it in, but I'm not logged in on OBS apparently. Hold on. Yeah, maybe it was a glitch or something. I think if you refresh, it should be fixed for you. It should be fixed for you there. I think it was a glitch or something. I think it was a glitch. I'd be paranoid to offend you by playing. No, Solid Bill, I have it there. Or you could just be like, you know, it's like one of those little blocking things. I could see you being introverted, soulless, Bill. But if I was driving you around, I'd be like, that's for you, don't worry. The secondary memory I remember is you sending us about a gamer goo, and I thought, well, I'm not that good at English, and I have no idea what that means. And then Jazzy came and asked me, what is gamer? That's fair too, Damien. Not Jazzy being like, I also don't know. I also didn't know for the longest time either. I thought it was common knowledge for people, though. At the time. Now I know it's not. Yes, Sunny. It's probably your laptop is falling apart on the higher graphics. Leave it on lower graphics though. Leave it on lower graphics for sure. You enjoy your door pocket. I'm not gonna touch it. I feel awkward to touch your stuff. I feel like maybe I should make a sign. Maybe I should. If you would like to use the little puzzle alien thing, that's for you. And if it makes you guys feel any better, it's already broken. So if you break it, it's not actually broken. You guys did it. Oh, Dois! Wink, wink, nuds, nuds. Scandalous. I didn't even show you my cool socks today, Jois. You're gonna get so much Kia Yap soon. Is she visiting you, or are you visiting her, Sunny? Just asking about buckets or a finish. Pan Pan recently got a tiny bucket, actually. But I feel like if we met, I'd be an introvert because of English is my second language, but I get used to it. But beginning, intro. Otherwise, I'm extrovert. That's fair. I didn't realize that English was your second. I knew you were bilingual, but I didn't realize English was your second. That's so interesting because you barely even have an accent. That's fair, Mondor. That's fair. The more you know. The more you know. I feel like your extroverted side would come out if you were with, it would be like 2 seconds. You'd be like, I don't know. And then I would mess up speaking the only language I know, which is English. And you'd be like, you know what? That's fine. If I mess up an English word, Dana messes up every 3 seconds. So that should be fine. No voting required. No voting required. It was a glitch in the system. Fi's got it sorted out. Don't worry. Although I don't know if I'm just true or just have to be comfortable. I haven't been comfortable enough. Oh, interesting, Slay. I would love to meet you in person one day, Slay. One day at an event or something, because you go to events a lot as well. I will be the judge of that. Just kidding. I won't be the judge of that. That's up to you. But I mean, it might just be because you're not comfortable enough for sure. And then, do you find that when you are yapping to people, you feel like energized and happy? Or when you go home, are you like, oh my God, I'm super tired and that was fun, but I need a nap now? Sunny's visiting you. I'm so jealous. Ugh. Not everybody's seeing each other in Europe and I'm here. But that's okay. There's a good reason I'm not traveling. And that's because of the sausage. And once the sausage gets better, we will be able to visit. I'll use a little broken puzzle. If I'd end up being more broken, though, that's totally fine. I got it for free. Well, it wasn't for free. It was at a... You know those, what are they called with the games? Pew Pew? Arcade. It was at an arcade, and I got it with points. Oh, hold up, Dana. What cool socks do you have on? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Mr. Jois, and everybody in chat. I have to do this, because I don't want to lift up too much, you know? But I need to show you my... I have shorts on, but just in case. I got a little teddy bear on my socks today. And I think they're some of the cutest socks I own. I think they're so cute. Here's the full fit. Teddy bears, right? They're so cute. I wish I got more. I got them from the store and they were shutting down and I never found a new one again. Did you say Wander doesn't have an accent? Yes, no, he has an accent. It's just not super strong. I don't think it's super strong. You think it's super strong? Is it super strong to you? I also have French Quebecois cousins. Did I ever tell you guys that? I have like my cousins, dad, like my mom's sister's husband. Well, they were never married. They got divorced. Everyone's divorced in my family. Anyways, he's from Quebec. And his first language was French. And then my cousins that I'm really close with are Quebecois speaking guys. Like they speak French. So I've been around like the ones that like were like really like over every weekend. The one of them does drag, and the other one does something else. Like he works, I don't even know, he does random shit. Anyways, the ones I was really close with. And so I guess maybe that's why I don't notice the accent, because I've grown up by the accent. He's the ultimate tabernacle. I have to listen to Mondor's voice more often. Apparently I haven't noticed. I didn't think it was too strong. Like I understand him completely. Like sometimes, like when I speak to a Quebecois, it's like hard to understand them, but I find that Mondor is super easy to understand. Unless you're like 10 people talking about it, that's just hard to talk. Don't be alarmed if Bob comes here and Sunny and I are smoochy the entire time. Ooh, scandalous. Sometimes you need more time to process what I want to say in English. My mom does that too, actually. Sometimes my mom will say something, or like she'll take like a loading time. But I just wait. Like I'm kind of used to it. Like I grew up with it, right? Or my grandma. My mom doesn't do it as much anymore, but my grandma does. Or my grandma will be like, it's like charades, and she'll be like, I was at the and I'm like, the park, and she's like, the pool. Yeah, the hot tub. I should, yes, I was at the hot tub today. So it's like charades whenever I hang out with my grandma and stuff. But I never mind that when somebody's first language is not English. Like it's kind of fun / like I think they're smarter than me because I only speak one language and I fucking suck at it. So I can't not be patient and kind about it. I don't really have an accent. My accent is strong as fuck. I need to listen to Mondor's voice again. I think I'm going crazy. I actually feel like I'm going crazy. I need to watch a Adobo VOD with his accent again. It's an arcade puzzle, yeah. I seem like I go to events a lot. Now I've been a quiet... Really, Slay? I thought you went to so many gaming conventions. Okay, well, you know what, Slay? Sounds like we need to get to know each other more. You're gonna have to tell me 3 interesting facts. Pretty good socks, right? Pens across the board. Yo, yes, that's literally you. They're so cool. Thank you. I feel like French speakers always suck. Have such a thick accent. Tabernacle. I have to admit, I'm kind of digging how you got into cooking. It's great to have another culinary nerd in town who I geek out with over recipes. Speaking of recipes, I got some new ones in stock. Wait, am I putting myself in? I didn't read the rest. I do want more recipes, actually. Thank you, King. Mixing station. Ramen. There we go. I want to talk to somebody for no, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Right now. I need to talk to somebody who has different things I can buy. Good night, Tangles. I gotta go eat some dinner too, actually. La casa al adolescente. I wish Dana would understand me. Yes, what do you mean? Because of your accent? Rebooting times, I'll miss you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, Mondor, now I feel better. Okay, that's what I was thinking for like a strong accent. Urfi's has like a strong, that's something that I would think like, oh, that's a Quebecois strong accent. Yeah, okay, so your accent is a little bit less than that, but you still have it. Like, it's noticeable, but it's not like I can't understand you, you know? Like, it's like, whereas like, the best analogy would be like, for me, it would be like talking to my mom would be like talking to Mondor's accent, same. Whereas like my grandma with her accent and Urfi with her accent. Like I feel like it's not as strong as I would like compared to others, you know. But I still notice it. Dana, do you have a raid target in mind? Let me see what my friends today. I have a couple of tabs open. I did want to go to her because I haven't been to her in a while. But are you trying to introduce me to a new friend? We can go to a new friend. Aw, TJ's talking to Jinx right now. So cute. Yeah, do you want to do a guide the raid? You can do it. Yes, today. Mom has such a... That's confusing. 88, what the heck? I guess like half siblings or something? Yeah, Dana, your family tree is an actual for. Of course, you have a cousin in Quebec. At this point, you probably have 50% of probably related to you somehow. I have family in Quebec. I have family in Tennessee. I have family in Alabama. I have family in one of the other states that I can't remember. I always forget. I have family in Florida. I have family in Hungary. I have family in the Netherlands. I have family in Ontario. I have family in Quebec. But he's married in, so does that really count? I don't really know. I would say yes. Oh, and then I have family in Newfoundland, but she just moved there, literally just recently. I have family in Turks and Caicos. Is there anywhere else in the world I have family? I think that's it. I think that's it, David. That's not too much. Charades like piglets? I'm gonna fucking... No, not like Piglet. I told my sister that story recently and she was dying. She was like, bro, that's so embarrassing. And I was like, I know! That's me. How do you explain this to people? Yeah, you gotta use like charades with it, eh, Viridian? Do you think that you're getting more fluent with it, by the way, while you're learning it? Kia's mother hanging on me on the train to Amsterdam because she at the airport because she kept falling asleep. Aw, I didn't realize that you were with Kia's mom. That's so sweet. First time hearing someone say the Quebecois. Did I say it weird? It's a very regular part of our conversation with Bob and his friends and family. So many times you can't remember, don't know the words, so we just replace it with thingy and understand perfectly. That's such a good point because you could speak Finnish and English and he speaks Norwegian and English. So I'm assuming at family gatherings, you all speak English because it's a common language. I'm not related to you. No, Adobo, I'm not related to you. Sorry. Oh my God. Hey, Mama Dana. Oh, hey. Oh, hey there, Yaz. I have 29 years because in Polish we used to have to talk about our age. I have 29 years. Yeah, the grammar is the grammar in Polish. You guys have genders as well for it, like in French, right? For things. First fact, I am bad at lists. You know what? I'll allow it. First fact I just learned, slay, cheeky motherfucker. I like it. You have something you can buy? What is it? Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, like I can hear it. Like I understand it's there, but like it's not like, oh, what did I can't understand their accent, you know? Like it's not super strong. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that I gotta explain it better. I have to give a new friend. Ooh, yeah. Guide the raid. Wait, Yaz, do you have enough points to guide the raid? I want to keep, aw, Ashley, I want to stick around with you. Oh my God, we're almost at 6 hours. Fuck, eh? I gotta get some food in me. Bolongans? Okay, let's see who this is. Your furniture making skills are just moi. Okay, I want to get some recipes. Recipes for a glass furnace. Fabric loom, I need. This I need. Recipe for cozy. I don't care about any of these. Tint crafter. Oh, tint crafter. I hardly know her. Tea time starter pack. Oh my God, can I have friends over for tea?
I'd better get back to work.
There's a lot of replies I'm missing. So not only 50% of Canadian profit, but 50% of North America. Yes. I technically have one cousin who married a lady from Mexico, and they live in Canada now. But so I see her as family. I love her so much. They recently called me, and we're yip-yapping. But she lives in Canada, so she's married in and Mexican. But I feel like that's stretching it. Should I include her? If I didn't talk to them, I would be like, no, I'm not including it. But like, that is a cousin I am close with. So I would say like, you know, Norway too, let's go. You have family ever too, Ashley. I do. It makes traveling easy though, because I could just like go visit someone and be like, whoop, easy peasy. Also, all my family in Ontario is so spread out. So like I have a little stops. I usually, when I go camping, I stop in like other places. Oh, you learn English with Brits, Aussies, and Fiends. That's all that. Oh, did you learn it in school, Mondor? Oh, your mother Henning Sunny, not my mom. I was like, Kia's mom was with Sunny? That's so cute. And I'm also really jealous that Sunny got to meet Kia's mom. But I understand now. Kia was being the mother. This makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, where was Kia's mom on the plane with Sunny? I was like, am I missing half of the plot here? Yeah, fair, Viridian. That's like me when I try to speak Hungarian and I'm like trying to say a word. I was actually getting my French tested by that guy Vince. He was like, and what is white in French? And I was like, blanc. And he was like, black. And I was like, noir. And he was like blue. And I was like, bleu. But with like the E's and stuff mixed up. And then he was like, what other? Green. I was like, vert. And then he said yellow. And I was like, tabernacle. But that's not the yellow. This is my new friend also play. Oh, that's amazing, Yaz. Okay, sounds good. We will go over there. I wanted to make the new thingy that I just got though, but I don't know if we'll. Oh, there we go. Fabric loom. Tamala yet, Dana, in game or on Twitch? Because I have a friend with that name. But I don't know if you're talking about in-game. I think you're talking about in-game, aren't you? Yeah, I did see it. Sorry, yes. It took me a second to see the redeem. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's kind of like how my family is too. Sometimes my mom, her sister, and my grandma will all talk in Hungarian, and then they'll fight. And then they all fight, and then they're like, I can't speak Hungarian, so I can't give you an example. And then I'm like, oh, it's getting heat. But you don't know what they're talking about. You just see them fighting, and you're like, I'm like, what? And it gets scary. Hi, James. Welcome in. Oh, it's Dana. Oh, hi, James. How are you? Welcome in, James 101. Speaking of fellow Canadians, how the heck are you? Welcome in. Dude, you know what? I could keep up, Ashley, but her music was a little loud for me. And I didn't want to be like annoying, but like, was it me or was I found that the music was a little bit loud for me to hear what she was saying. So, but she was a big yapper. I love that part. But it was hard for me to hear her over her own music. Which is why whenever you guys say, Dana, your music's too loud, I'm like, thank you for telling me, because sometimes people can't hear you when you got too much loud music. But I didn't want to tell her because I had just met her and I didn't know if I was complaining. You didn't even notice the music, so then maybe it was a tab or something. All I heard was bird. That's fair too. That's fair too. Good night, 88. Have a good sleep. No worries, Saki. I gotta go right out anyways, get some food. It was a damn pocket rocket, not the pocket rocket again, Thunder. Yeah, exactly, Damien. But I understand what you mean by that. But yeah. With your with the things, with the cars and all that. There we go. A glass bulb. I need more rocks. Oh, okay. I remember Gleb. Oh yeah, kind of like Gleb energy for sure, with the high energy. If I met Viridian one day, I should speak French with her since she knows how to speak French. Viridian knows French, actually? I didn't know that. Joe, it was insane. I was like, whoa. I don't remember her name. I did follow her though. Maternity leave, yeah, for what's her face? When she gave birth? Leather, finally! Give me some leather. I feel like I'm cooking now with this game. Went to school in Miami, which is where I met many Finns and Swedes, and the rest of my English I learned in Banff with the Brits and Aussies. Oh. So you learned English later. And like, I thought you learned it like when you were like a little guy, but you learned it like a teenager plus? Of course, yeah, no worries. Jean is yellow in French, by the way. Yes, yes, I fucked up on that one. I didn't know. Dude, I've been putting half and half because I don't know where I should put it. I'm like, what's appropriate in the house and what's appropriate not? Like, I have half of it out here. I don't know how to move it either. It didn't fall fair. Point of view, you're traveling next to Dana. My noise. Oh my god, not the fucking generator. Whoa, 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 I'm almost there. Am I getting close to the noise? Am I getting close to the noise? Sound like your coffee maker? Guys, now everyone that's listening to the stream, please make this noise. Anyways, I'm really glad we got to experience that together. Thank you, Fi, for doing that. Excellent workout here. No. Oh, well, you know what? I didn't want you to try anyways, Mr. Roosh, so that's great. That's fantastic. You know, oh, Cajun French. I did know that. You did tell me that. I don't know what the difference is, to be completely honest, but I did know you knew that. I did know that you knew that. Palia? Are you talking about Talia? We love Talia here. Is that who you're talking about, Rush? I don't know if she's older than me. I think she might be the same age, but I'm not 100%. The one who works in medicine. Maybe not. I don't know what she works in. Sounds good, Yaz. I call you Larry. Oh my goodness. Wait, where did you get the tent thing? It was a quest that I had to put down, Sonny. It was a quest, and they said, put down your tent. And I said, okay, and I put it down. I should probably put my stuff in there, eh? So close. I didn't learn shit at schools, and I didn't learn English at school. Wow. Maybe I should go to France and just learn French that way. Sort of stuff I did in school. I ended up not doing a deep growl. I ended up doing a deep growl. Now imagine doing that on an airplane by accident. You would look like a freak. Not that I would know. I mean this in the nicest way possible. It's time to log off. I love you. You're so right. I do gotta go. I gotta go. We only have 8 hours left of the subathon. I can't wait the subathon hours away. Is Dana training for... You know what? It's close enough. It's close enough. All right, you lovely humans. I got to go... No, not her. I don't remember who it was then, Rush. When you rated recently, I love her so much. I think Talia is such a sweet person. She's so unhinged and like high energy. I really like her. I wish I rated there more often / got to hang out there more often, but she's always doing I'm always doing stuff when she's streaming. I will try to remember. I don't know. I could not. She is fantastic though. Yeah. Yeah, Sunny, it should be an early quest. I must have made up. Yeah. No, I don't know. I think you have to get it at home. Look through your quest. You might find it. My ass just realized the VIP badge. Ew! That's because you now get to post links, Fi. It was always there. You had to refresh. It was always there. We didn't just add it. It was always there. Don't even worry about that. It should have been there a long time ago. I'm so sorry. Do we need that? No, we don't. Unless it's just the airplane noise. Not my noises, though. As the airplane noises, though, yeah. Round up to 9 hours. I probably will tomorrow because I'm lazy. Unless Damien sets the timer. Okay. I will see you guys. Should we emote? We should do that actually like right away. Okay, I will see you guys later, alligators. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back again for our subathon. And just a reminder, guys, I am going camping in a week. So on Saturday I'm leaving. And then I will be gone for a little bit. And I then will come back and I'll do an IRL stream. Shit. Saturday, when I'm back, is the same day as Hazel's birthday party. So I might not even be at the track. I might be back on the Sunday. I mean, we'll talk about it closer too, but I'll be probably gone from Sunday to Sunday. I'll probably be gone Sunday to Sunday, starting the next Sunday, because I'm camping, and then Hazel's birthday, and then another thing. So if we make it to there, but we still got time on the clock, so we'll see. But I do want to say that as much as possible, because I don't want people who are donating, subbing, and all that, and then be like, what the hell? She's gonna leave us, and I just donated. Not that any of you guys that support me would do that, but just in case, I want you guys to be fully aware. If you are continuing the subathon past Sunday, because right now we're at like Thursday. So yeah, okay. Oh wait, I must have asked Stuart to find me a new Canadian streamer. Stuart will help you. Stuart knows a lot of people. You can help for sure. Hopefully you come back eventually though and still like us here. No shit, don't take one. No. And I heard what she said. I was busy yelling at Pan. Oh, what? What you're fantastic, Damien. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Are you talking about tomorrow off or for Canada Days? I want to find something to do IRL. Ashley, I want to do an IRL Canada Day stream, and I just don't know where. Is that tomorrow? We might be doing an IRL tomorrow. I just don't know where and what, but I'm not taking tomorrow off. The plan is not to take tomorrow off. I would like to go somewhere. I just have to figure out service. Because if I fuck, there's a high chance that I end up going somewhere and then it ends up not having service, and I will change my phone provider. But you're right, Ashley. I do want to do something. I want to do an IRL stream for Canada Day. I just need to figure out something fun. I don't know where we're gonna go though, but it'll be a surprise, and we'll find out tomorrow. Sounds good, Rush. We'll do with the apricots, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I'll see you guys later. If I keep reading, I will never unstream. Big kisses to all you guys. I can't get you to not stream. You are not streaming is never a concern. It's fair. Fine. You're like, this is a good break for her for once. So stream tomorrow. It will most likely be an IRL. Fan, thank you for being here. We'll see you guys later. It will most likely be IRL, and I will see you for Canada Day. Woo! I hope you still feel happy. Stream is over now. Stream is over now. Stream is over now. I hope you still feel happy, and I hope you're gonna have a good rest of your day or night. The stream is over now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the stream, but it's over now. Maybe go stretch and drink some water, cause the stream is over now. Dana A says, thank you for watching, but the stream is over now.